here. The National Weather Service has been feeling under weather, holding thunder in my hands. Only the weather can understand. Not everything I put together always go to plan, but everybody blame the weatherman. The weatherman.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey.
Welcome to this shit, guys. Welcome back to Weatherman Entertainment. And we've got a special somebody up here tonight as well. We've got the one and the only MzGabz up here. I'm going to give Gabs a second to introduce herself to you guys, to everybody that doesn't know who MzGabz is. And if you don't, you're about to know tonight. So you can go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, everybody. Well, most of y'all know me already. I'm MzGabz. I'm a singer, rapper, songwriter, and now producer. And I'm here to help Dex review your music.
Yes, and on top of that, guys, if you guys have any questions for MzGabz, make sure that you are throwing those in the comments. So if you want to know anything, about her music journey, also, she said that she was a producer as well, which I can attest to. She is an absolute fire producer, and she's pretty new to it. So just getting out the gate and going up with fucking crazy beats, which a good example of that would be the SMD song, which is one of my personal favorites, but absolutely going crazy with that. But guys, I want to welcome everybody that is a new face in here, or if you are a returning viewer, welcome to the shit. This is where you want to send your music to get it reviewed, and for winning a slot, you get a chance to win a slot to compete for this month's Rain Award. If you guys did not catch the last episode, yes, the last episode. This is the second one since the change. The last episode, we are changing a lot on the show, and one of those changes was we changed the Weatherman Trophy to the Rain Award. This is going to be a monthly crazy trophy that a lot of work has went into to make this happen. So it's going to be a versus tournament style award show at the end of the month. Every single episode now, there will be one winner. So you guys are competing for that one winning slot tonight. Now, we got a crazy amount of submissions, as we always do. So if you want to lock in your music, we have some skip the line options at the top of my head here. For $25, it does skip the line and guarantees your music is played tonight. It enters you in to compete for the winning slot tonight. It also puts your name on the weather wheel for a chance to win up to $300 tonight. That's tonight that you can win that cash.
Let's go.
So you can win some cash, you can win a slot to get a competition slot and stuff and all that cool things on the show at the end of the month. And I'm super hyped for that. So everybody that's new, if you don't know how to submit your music in and you're confused, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I'm gonna direct you guys where you can go. Hit that link in the description or the pinned comment. Now, if you're over on BandLab, I have it in the description as well. So just click that link, fill out the short form, and it puts your song right here in front of me so I can get you up here. So make sure you guys lock yourself in, get up here. Now, one thing I do want to highlight for this show right now is that we are running a huge special when it comes to the top of the line skip. If you send a top of the line skip, the $45 option, I will also mix your song. These are limited. We have limited slots for these. These are 5 per show. 5 per show. So if you have a song that you want to lock in, and actually we already got one right the fuck now. So we have got 4 left for this show. If you want to lock in, get your song mixed, get it some love, get it some TLC, make sure you send it in to that link in the description. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Gabs, you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm fucking ready. Let's do it. I want to shout out everybody we got in here. Jakey, Alicia. We got Tyler in the building. Lizzie. Alyssa, welcome to the shit. O'Neal in the building. We got Cray the Ghost. We got BGK. Hang on, that's Kahuna, right? Wait, I think that's Kahuna. I'm pretty sure. Clate's in the building. Blaze, I see you. What's good? I'm trying to go through here. Blue, we got Blue. Let's go. Big shout out to Blue for winning last episode as well with an incredible shot or an incredible song. We got Soulful in the building. Woodrama as well. Codename Kato. Welcome to the shit, guys. All right, we're gonna get started down the line. All right, but remember, if you guys have any questions for Gabs, make sure that you guys throw it in the comment section. We're actually going to be starting the show off with one of Gabs's award-winning songs called Survived the Storm, which is a phenomenal song. Super dope. Jakey says, oh, okay. Jakey, I thought you were saying how to submit. You almost triggered me for a second. I was about to be, Jakey, if you don't know how to submit to the show at this point, I don't know what to say.
I'm just saying.
So let's go ahead. Let's hang on. Actually, I want to start the show off here like this. Okay, ready? You ready, guys? We got a song here for you.
It's good.
Y'all can rap to yourself in the comments right now. We got Metro booming. We got Metro booming in the building. My guy shut the fuck up and made a beat. Let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and get it up here. Gabs is coming up here with Survived the Storm. Let's get it going. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, the link didn't work. Hold on, the link didn't work on this. The link didn't work on this. Hold up. Look, it wouldn't be a show if we didn't have a little bit of a difficulty. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure I have this. Actually, I know I have it. I know for a fact that I have it. I just do this. I got you. Wait, Gabs, is it on Rap Fame? Is it actually called Survive the Storm, or is it just Survived?
It's Survive the Storm, but it's also my nomination for Woman of the Year. So it shows up twice on my page.
Got you. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna find it. Clay said my volume's a little bit low. Hold on, let me turn it up a little bit. Can you hear me okay now? Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Let me know how the volume is in the chat. I turned it up a little bit. Thanks, Elijah. I appreciate you. J Tempo said he's at a restaurant right now, but he's going to be back in a bit. All right. I got you. I don't know why it's not popping up. Hold on. We're going to get this up here. We're going to get it going. Before we get started into the first song, though, chat, do we have anything? Do you guys have anything for Gabs? Do you guys have anything for Gabs? I might give out a free skip to somebody that gives a good question. I'll let Gabs decide that.
Okay.
Creole said I'm good. Okay.
Y'all better behave.
Yeah, don't act up yet. It's only 6:40. we got to act right now. Hold up.
I'm seeing if I could pull it up.
Yeah, if you can, so hold on a second. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna try one more time. Listen, these links with Rap Fame has got me tripping. Is it a video? Was it a video
for the Woman of the Year, it is video style.
That's why. So Rap Fame is doing this thing. Rap Fame, I hope you're listening to me right now. When you send in, when you do a video link, it actually doesn't do it on PC. It doesn't go through, which sucks. Which absolutely sucks. But we do have some other ones here. Let's go ahead and you want to go ahead and start with It's Over?
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's do it. All right, guys, we're getting up. Gabs with another one. This is called It's Over. Let's go. Let her know how you feel about it in the comments.
It's true.
I put you on top, How could you let me just fall to the ground? I'm burning my desire for you. I despise a liar in you. It's time to evacuate. When you see me walk away, don't call my name. Say that you love me, but
absolutely nasty. Everybody, give it up for MzGabz.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think I said the wrong name. It's don't call my name. Let her know how you guys are feeling about that in the comments, guys. If you didn't know who Gabs was, then now you do. I'm pretty sure everybody in here knows who Gabs is. So let's go ahead and let's talk about that for a second, because I do want to talk about it. Obviously, I've heard this a couple times. But one thing that really impresses me about Gabs is that not only is she able to, you know, just rap her ass off, but she's got some fucking vocals that go crazy. And this is a perfect example of that. Like she is absolutely insane when it comes to her vocal control. And I absolutely love it. So a quick question that I have, and then we'll go ahead and get to who we have in the comments, is
Okay.
When you did this song and when you performed this song, do you have like a preparation for your vocals before you start singing? Like, do you have like any kind of like a routine that you do before you start singing?
Nah, it's very impulsive. Um, Sometimes, you know, I might record something and it probably won't come out right because my vocals aren't good, and then later on I'll redo it. But like everything is like impulsive passion. I do it on the spot.
Gotcha. Okay. So what I'm saying is like usually there's a lot of people that like before they prepare their vocals to perform, or even in the studio as well, like lukewarm water's good, but like I've heard potato chips, like just salt,
Yeah, I don't do
like
none of
potato
that.
chips. If
Like
you
maybe some wine.
some
If
wine,
I know I'm gonna hit some high notes, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need some wine, maybe a little tequila, you know what I'm saying?
I feel like yeah, that definitely
Um,
gets you in the mood. That gets you going for it. That
what?
does.
I think I'm fucking hot shit when I'm lit, so
Let's
that's all
go.
I need.
Yeah, no, the so I did the I tried the potato chip thing. So like if you eat like plain potato chips, it's supposed to like coat your vocal cords to where like if you're doing something crazy like performing, right? On a
Mhm.
stage or just doing crazy vocals in general, it's supposed to protect them a little bit so they don't blow out so easy. It's one of those things that like helps out a
Interesting.
lot, especially like and if you're drinking water, it's good to drink lukewarm water, not cold or hot water if you're fucking weird. I don't know anybody that drinks fucking hot water. If you're in the comments, if you drink hot water, you gotta leave. I don't accept that. That's weird. That's wild. Who do we got? Who just came in? Solo Cash in the building.
But
Welcome to the shit. Welcome to the
Victor
shit. I was
has
trying
a
to catch
good
everybody.
question.
Tyler said your vocals are a little bit bad. Okay. Hold up. Let me go ahead and turn it down a little bit. Gotcha.
So Victor says, when did you realize that you could sing for real and not just in your own head? Um, that is actually a really good
That's
question
a fire
because
question.
I didn't realize I could actually sing until like 2 years ago.
Okay.
And um, I was actually kind of telling Dex this story before. I was a tomboy growing up, so I'd play basketball and I'd talk hella shit on the court. And then these same boys, I went to church with them, so my mom would put me in like pigtails and a dress, and when I would sing, they would make fun of me. That kind of carried with me like all the way into adulthood. And sometimes I was singing, people would tell me, "Why am I singing? Like I can't sing or whatever." So I just created a song one day and a lot of people was fucking with it. So I just started doing it more and more and I realized that people were more receptive to it. And it's maybe because I can put the best of my emotion when I'm singing versus rapping.
That's why. Do you have any of those people that were talking shit back then come up to you now, being like, you know, giving you compliments or anything like that, and you're thinking in your head, just like, you motherfucker, you were dogging me back
Mm,
then.
mm,
Well, I'll tell you
mhm.
what, they're probably embarrassed to come say anything, but I know they're probably seeing it.
Most definitely are.
I know I would be.
And
That's wild because she's
yeah,
absolutely killing it. So let's go ahead and give it up. Yeah, that was a good question. That was fire.
yeah.
Who was that? Victor?
That Victor, yeah.
Good shit. That was a good question. All right,
Yes.
we're gonna keep on going, guys. I'm gonna announce who we got in the skip line right now. We have got Komu. He wants to go to the top of the line, and he wants another mix as well. We've got Blaze, King Creole, Cray the Ghost, and Solo Cash. Shout out to everybody that is in the skip line right now, guys. Here's how this is gonna work. Now you see that we're giving away up to $300 tonight, and how much money we give away tonight is entirely up to you guys. The way that works, guys, is every 10 skips that we get, we go up a level. So 10 skips, I give out a free skip. Now, it would be 20 skips after that. We go up to a $100 giveaway. 30, $150 giveaway. And if we do all 40 slots tonight, it goes up to the $200 giveaway. And the way you get the $300 giveaway is by doing all the mix submissions. So if we get all of our submissions taken care of tonight, then we give away $300 at the end of the show, and one of you guys are going to get that. So if your song is played at all by a sponsor or by a free skip or anything, you get on the wheel for a chance to win the cash prize that we give away tonight.
Oh.
So lock yourself in. Send the shit in. I want to hear it. Gabs wants to hear it. I'm ready. Lee in the building. Greg Doze. Welcome to the shit. We got a Tallow in here too. He says, pass the chat blunt. Guys, tell them they can't let that shit go out.
Yeah, better not.
I see it all the time. I see y'all letting that shit get, it goes out all the time. Mad love, Cray. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Komu is coming up here first with How I Feel featuring, is it Maku or Maku? Komu and Maku. That's wild. That's wild. All right. Let's get it. Hold up. Let's go. Renola in the building.
I don't know. This might be a little much. But you know.
Ooh.
It is what it is. It's how I feel.
I must be crazy. Been thinking lately. How is it she got me feeling this for just one lady? But who can blame me? Her spell gone and changed me. Oh, me being purged out and she even at my baby. No, I won't break out. No, I can't break down. Gotta stand my ground, be the best that I can be so I can hold it down. Yeah, they're counting on me to be the man, be proud. Yeah, nobody gonna tell me how to lead the crowd. Nobody gonna free me from this moment now. Yeah, the clock is ticking, baby, can you hear the sound? The feeling protruding like sweatpants erection. Protecting, providing affection detected. It's simple, a given, be honest, electric. Light up my current, no frying my circuit. Dreaming too good, it's too perfect. I wake up with your face, it's lying beside me, no makeup. Alone in our comfort, your eyes say I'm worth it. You feel I deserve it, but I gotta earn it. No fucking around, you have my attention when my baby smiles. I see my reflection, the light of my life, and all its perfection. The future is now, mine in that direction. So I'll be a prize, you're my predilection. No longer alone, just thought that I'd mention. I'd rather a home, no VIP section, so throw me a bone. Cause you are the one that I chose. Over them hoes, over the freaks and the baddies that bending and touching their toes. Over the bros, over the cream and the madness it grows. Cause you know that it's all about the money. Makes the world go round, I'm dizzy, I'm responsible. I'm busy, I'm responsible. Cause you know that it's all about the money. Makes the world go round, I'm dizzy, I'm responsible, I'm busy. Sometimes you think I'm about them fake digital hoes. Never mind those real foes that be posing on all foes. Only fans and Insta hoes that be sliding on them poles. Cashing in on beauty loans while the Sims kids in their toes, yeah. I must be crazy, cause I can see the light. I must be crazy, glad you're by my side.
Ladies and gentlemen, Komu. All right, let's talk about it. Come on up to the hot seat. Let's talk about it. Gabs, we'll go ahead and let you comment on this first. How'd you feel about it?
I like the track. There's a couple of things I would probably... Let's talk about the good stuff first.
Okay.
I love the tone of his voice. He had some grit that I really like. It added passion to it. I wish the structure was a little bit more tight. I couldn't really decipher when there was a hook or when it was a verse. And from what I got from it, the verse might have been a little bit too dragged out for me. Besides that, I kind of like the tone changes in it and the grit in his voice. I would probably shorten it a little bit and add some structure.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. I agree with that, structure-wise, and I hear this on a lot of different songs. Sometimes I have no clue where the hook is, and I have no clue where the verses are. And some mainstream songs are able to do this okay and do this well, and it works because it has like really dynamic parts of the song that you remember. And it's one of those, like, I actually want to give a one that's going off right now. So Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us, for example, he has that part where it's like, they not like us, right? Which is technically the hook, but it doesn't like have that structure and repeat throughout the song exactly how a traditional song would. But the way that it is, I know there's a lot of hype around it, but it works because there's so many quotables in the song, and there's parts of the song where it's like really memorable and it just really pops out to you. So unless you have a song that's doing that, I highly recommend always making sure you have some kind of structure, because as a listener, I've said this a million times, as a listener, you kind of got to hold their hand a little bit, especially if they're not a fan of you yet. Like if you're trying to get new fans and new people listening to you, they got to understand what they're listening to. They gotta really like be drawn in by it, and you got to sell them on it. You know, you gotta get into their head and have that like replay value there to have it going. So one of those crucial ways to get replay value, again, is having that structure right. You know, that hook coming back again so you can expect it. And it really helps when you're performing live as well. When you're performing live as well, you know, you have the crowd fucking singing your vocals back to you. You know, a lot of times if you don't have structure to your song, they don't know when they're gonna fucking say it or sing it. They have no clue. They have no clue at all. So I will say that. I agree with you there. Really quick, guys, I'm throwing this poll into the chat for Komu. 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on this one while we get into the rest of it. I will say I like the exaggeration he was doing in his vocals. I pay attention to little details when you kind of like go up a little bit with emotion, like little higher squeaks and stuff and crazy stuff like that. Like, I really like that. I think that it shows like authenticity, and it makes it just makes it really, it adds those little details to appreciate. So I like that he did that. I think he has a great vocal tone, and there's a lot of potential with it. But again, like with this one, I really just want to hear some kind of like structure to it. That's the big highlight on this. And I don't know if you caught this, but at the beginning, there was a scream. Like this background scream, like intense scream. I don't know if it fit this beat. I don't think that it fit this beat. I think this beat needed to be a little bit more like for the rest of the song, how you did it. Honestly.
I did forget to mention that I actually heard it going throughout, like probably the first third of his verse. It was lightly at some parts as ad-libs, very lightly. I don't know if I liked it.
Yeah,
but I understood where he was going. I think the placement was probably off.
Yeah, I don't think I was a big fan of it, but I think it does have a lot of potential. And one thing about Komu is that he does have a really good vocal tone. It's one of those vocals that are, you know, easier to mix in and pop out more to you when you listen to the track. So I do want to give it up to him for that, guys. Absolutely. Make sure you guys are voting in the chat. Make sure you guys are giving votes in the chat. I'm about to end that poll out and see what we got. Let's see what we got. 58% said that was 2 umbrellas. All right. I am getting that on the board. And we will also be mixing that as well. Kumo, I'm going to get with you on that because there's probably some like alterations we could do to give it a little bit more structure before we do that mix. All right. Let's go ahead and keep on going down the line, guys. Next up in the building, who we got? Who we got? We've got Blaze. Blaze, if you're in here, I need you to get up here. Also, Dex has finally done the thing and changed a few sounds a little bit. So I got a few things here for y'all, you know, intermittently through the show. You know, like obviously one of the most important things.
Oh, you gonna kill me with that one.
I don't know. I kind of want to hear somebody that did something to that beat. So if you guys did something to that beat, send it in. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I'm curious. I know you were saying that you were thinking about it, right?
I'm gonna have to destroy that one.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get it. This is Blaze coming up with Time Is Now. Let's go ahead and check it out if I can get this link. Okay, please work. Please work. This is another Rap Fame link that I don't think is working. Damn, Blaze, if you're in the chat. Blaze, are you in the chat? Blaze, if you're in the chat, bro, I need another link from you. This one just takes me straight to Rap Fame. Remember, guys, yeah, he says lyric video. If it is a video from Rap Fame, it will not work. Videos from Rap Fame will not work. Why? I have no clue, but it just does not work. So, Blaze, I'm putting this on hold up here. If you can get me a working link on it, whether that be off of another site. Like, I can play videos on anything else, but Rap Fame just doesn't, for whatever reason, work. So, or if you just have the audio or something like that, then I can put it up here. We can get it going. He said, yeah. Okay. All right, next up after that, we're going to go ahead and keep on going. And then I'll get you up here after this. This is King Creole. King Creole in the building. And I'm not gonna go straight out the gate like I did last time saying that I'm expecting soul, because I actually don't know what to expect anymore. He might throw me a curveball. He might fuck around and send something, some blues in here. You know, we might have some gospel music coming up in here too. He might be having a choir in the background. We never know. I'm ready for it though. I'm ready for it. I'm on the edge of my seat for it. Let's go. What's Just
Go.
Stir talking about?
I'm gonna need her to mind her business. Okay.
What? What did you just say? What? All right. Let's go ahead and get to it. This is King Creole with 9:30 p.m. Oh shit! Is this a reference to the time y'all start acting up? Is this an act up track? Is this an act up track? I'm fucking invested now. Hold up. I gotta hear what this is. Let's check it out. King Creole coming up to the stage.
Yeah, yeah. Good Lord. Oh, you must be tired the way you run through my mind. Won't you take a seat right here, baby? Relax, recline. I got a bottle chilling, girl. Won't you take a sip? It's poetry in motion every time it touch your lips. No, I ain't in a rush right now. We can take it slow. Tell me what we talking about. Let your feelings flow. Get closer to me, honey. Ooh, you smell so sweet. A lion in the jungle, baby. We about to feast. Good Lord.
Oof. This is horrible.
Back again, nobody do it better. Kinda slip into your groove. Ain't no inhibition, girl. My mission is to make your body trip until you ooh. Baby, tell me what to do. Girl, there ain't no rules. I'm about to act a fool. How would you like it if I laid you down?
Stop! That's crazy.
Said, how would you like it if I made your body amazing? Ooh, I sound.
Ooh.
Nah, see, I know why he called it 9:30 p.m. now, because you listen to it and you start acting up. You start acting a little different. Come on, let's give it up for King Creole with 9:30 p.m. Insane. Insane. I'm throwing that ball into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. Let's go ahead and dive into this. So first and foremost, like out the gate, Creole, you have the perfect vocal, not only tonality, but just the inflection of your vocals for this type of music. That soft, like soothing, just like, you can do that like seductive side of music, or you can go around and you can do that, soulful side of music. Like you just have a perfect vocal set for it. It hits right. And I swear to God, it's one of those, like, you can get up there like crazy, like absolutely crazy. This is that shit. This is that shit. This is the reason, people, start making more babies and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You throw this on, and next thing you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you got car seats in the back of the Honda Accord, and you're running out of room. That's what happens, and that's how I feel about this track. Creole, I don't have any critique on this, obviously. This shit's fire as fuck. Absolutely fire as fuck. Mandy X in the building. What's good? All right, Gabs. How do you feel about this? Go ahead, give him the harsh critique.
Listen, there's nothing. I can't go harsh. Listen, I grew up in the church, so I grew up around choirs. I've been in orchestras. I appreciate fucking melodies and harmonies. And the way he can fuck up some harmonies is insane. His range was shown very well here. Those high notes. Y'all know me. I'm a first soprano, so like to hear a male hit a high note like that, hit that falsetto, that was impressive. And when I heard it, it was definitely giving like sync licensing type of material. Like I could envision a movie or like a really fucking Black Panthers or some shit. You know what I mean? Like Yeah. This is a hit.
Put
This shit was
Creole, put
smacking.
Creole in the next Black Panther movie. That'd be fire. Let's go.
Yeah. That was royal.
I will. Okay, hang on. When it comes to like what kind of visual I would see with this though, I'm seeing some dark romantic shit. You know, like dark romantic type, you know, movies and shit like that this would go well in. I think this would actually be fire and something like that. Here, okay, I wanna tell you guys something. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of info. You know, anybody can pitch their music. Anybody can pitch their music to be in like Netflix films or anything like that. Anybody can do it. Okay, you got to find the right avenues, find the right emails, find the right places to send it. But I listen to a lot of music on here, and I say that a lot. Where I'm like, dude, this could be in like a movie. And there's a bunch of indie films, and there's a bunch of films that are literally looking for music that is good to put in their shit. Y'all got to jump on that. Creole, I'm gonna tell you first, like out the gate. I think you should absolutely do it. You should absolutely do it. Send it over to everybody over at Netflix. Put that shit in some movies. And that's dope. That's really dope content as well, because if your music gets put into a movie or some kind of like cinema or something like that, you know, that's content you can post up and be like, look guys, send it to your mama. You'd be like, mama, I made it. I'm in the fucking movies. You see that shit? I'm in movies. Like you can't tell me that, you know, this is just a dream no more. I've done fucking made it. No, I can't buy you a house yet. But you can appreciate the music, appreciate this movie, go watch it in your house.
Get you some headphones, you feel me?
Right. All right. Let's go. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and end that poll out. We'll see what everybody said about it. This is a high rating out the gate. I already expected it. Expected it. This ain't no surprise. 85% said that's 3 umbrellas. Let's go ahead and get that on the board.
That's about right.
That's crazy.
That one little hater, fuck you.
Hey, look. Creole's already taking the lead of the night here with an 85%. Crazy. All right, to everybody that does not know how this works as well, for the end of the night, now what we do is the top 10 highest rated songs. The top 10 highest rated songs are the ones that are going to be judged at the end. And here's how we're doing it for this show. Gabs and myself are going to pick somebody, okay? Gabs is going to pick someone in the top 10, and I'm going to pick someone in the top 10. And then, between those two, the radar team is going to be choosing who wins between those two. So that's how we're going to be doing this tonight. So we're going to have 3, one for MzGabz, one for me, and then the radar team is going to choose between those two. We're going to take a little sweat off the radar team tonight. We're going to let them kick back just a little bit. They still gotta stress out, but you know, we got to stress them out. We have to. And they're going to pick somebody to win. So lock your shit in, get that shit sent in, and let's go. Let's lock it in. All right, Blaze, I see that you sent in another song. Okay, cool. Hopefully this one works. I think it will. Guys, if you have a link that says join before the Rap Fam, I think that's a indicator saying that it does not work. I think that's an indicator saying it don't work. Let's get it up here.
I'm drinking up some grown people shit, okay?
All right, I should be, but look, I've done so many of the shot shows and shit like that. Bro, look, we're trying to recover. We're still recovering. We got some fucking water. We got some agua right now. But I got a bottle of rain within my reach. So I might have to just fucking pop it open. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and get into this. This is Blaze, and this is called Straight Bars, Volume 3. That's setting a high bar. I want to hear nothing but bars. Onlybars.com. Talk to me, Blaze.
If I tell you some shit, then you can hold me to it. Take pride in being reliable like an older Buick. And I'm never allowing haters to slow my movement. You can't see me like I'm the neighbor from Home Improvement. I made a couple love songs, but nigga, don't confuse it. Put a GPS on my mind because I'm prone to lose it. So I'm hoping that you don't take this as only music. I'm just telling y'all how I feel because I'm going through it. Hold the music. I'm like a rabbit about to hop, so sick that I am throwing up. I turn you into Papa Doc.
Dizzy Days in the building.
And we exactly 8 miles from the doctor spot. They about to see what's inside you, like a pocket watch. This shit ain't even fair, man. I have got to stop. Not only do I have the fucking key, man, I got the lock. I bet you thought a nigga dumber than a box of rocks. You niggas scrub from top to bottom, like the doctor's rock. Popping shots, lyricists from the core. Feel bad for you niggas, you fear it but can't ignore. Gotta run the shit back to hear it a little more. Caught you off guard like a mirror behind the door. Lyrics are worth awards, so rap fame give me that. If I ain't at least nominated, I'ma really snap. Don't get it twisted, I be hanging with some silly cats. I can put a P on your head like a Philly hat. Philly hat, Philly hat, Philly hat, Philly hat.
Okay. All right, guys, give it up for Blaze. Straight Bars Volume 3. Straight Bars Volume 3. My guy's got a collection. He's building a collection up. He said like a Philly hat. All right, let's go ahead and talk about this. Gabs, go ahead and let him know how you felt about it.
All right, I like this. I'm a barhead, so I appreciate just going straight bars. I've heard Blaze's music for a while. He has definitely had a lot of growth. So shout out to that. What I would say is adding more dubs at certain points would really help accentuate shit, because you do have a lot of bars in there. And sometimes you want it to pop out. Like once you're going for a while, if you're not switching the cadence up enough, you got to make it pop so that you could bring the people back in so they can really hear it. After that, you already know, a little bit more energy. Like, bring that energy. Like, the shit you saying, say it like you trying to drop your nuts on the bitch. You feel me? Like, say that shit with your nuts hanging, you heard? And they're going to feel it more, because you're saying some wild ass shit. Just punch that shit a little bit more.
Facts. I agree with that. And so Greg Doe says, I love the punchlines, but I think the delivery could be better. I'm going to say this. The most important, like, I love bars. I'm a barhead as well. But the most important part to a song is your delivery. Okay? Imagine this, all right? Imagine this. Imagine you're eating some fucking whatever food you're eating. Like, you're eating some chicken and it has no seasoning, right? The chicken obviously is great. It's bars, but you don't season your shit. If you don't have any seasoning on your fucking food, shit doesn't work. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like shit. So, with that being said, delivery is absolutely key. I don't think he was bad on this. Like, I really don't think he was bad on this. I think it was solid, the way that he was delivering. But those punchlines, you know, those end parts, you know what I'm saying? Like, something I love to do is cut the beat out on certain parts. I love doing that. I absolutely love doing that. Like, if you cut the beat out on a punchline or on a big hitting spot, it can literally just accentuate that. It could take it from a listener, like, listening to it and it going over their head, to them hearing it and being like, oh shit, like, I fuck with this. I really like this. So, you know, if you cut out the beat a little bit, you know, where you hit maybe like that last word, or even sometimes that whole like bar, it brings attention to it, right? It zones you back in, because there's a lot of people that don't listen to bars, that just goes over their head. They don't listen to that shit. So like the Philly hat part like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and even putting dubs on it, throwing some dubs in there on those big ones. Make sure it's not like overpowering the beat or anything crazy like that. But yeah, this felt very freestyle to me. Obviously, this felt very freestyle. This felt very, not like fully finished product. And as I get the whole aspect of like going on your phone and just being like, all right, I want to rap something today. We're going to go ahead and rap something, and I'm going to throw it down and put it up on Rap Fame. I get that. But here's the thing. If you're going to do something like that, I recommend doing it in front of a camera. Like, do some short form content where you're getting in front of it and being like, all right, you know, I'm gonna rap to you guys today, you know, right here out the headphone, microphone, whatever, and just in front of you guys. That is much better than putting it on a track. Because if you're gonna lay something on a track, it needs to have that little production to it. It needs to have that, you know, song style type shit. That's my recommendation on that. But Blaze, I think this is solid. I do think this is solid. You have great bars in this. I just want to hear those bars highlighted and appreciated properly. All right, I'm throwing that poll into the chat. I was fucking yapping. I didn't get that poll in the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. How many umbrellas is he getting on that? How many umbrellas is he getting on that? Y'all let him know. What's the chat saying? Thrizzy says, where the fuck is Dex's hair? I still don't know what you're talking about. I still don't know shit about that, guys. Y'all are pranking me.
Ryan, I can say it on camera now.
Y'all are pranking me. Nothing happened to my hair, but it's still here. We're still good. Yeah, no, we're still locked in. Woodrumma said that's where my other nickname came from. Phil 3. Phil 3? Phil 3? Wait, are you saying that's your nickname? Okay. Okay. Dizzy says beat cuts do something special. They do. That's facts. That is absolute facts. Absolute facts. Okay, all right. I'm gonna put Gabs in the spotlight here for a second. All right. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna ask her a question. Listen, so that you can think of right now, off the top of your head, right? Off the top of your head, what is one of the most memorable bars from the community? Off the top of your head. If you have one off the top of your head, is there a memorable bar from the community?
Hold on, wait. I'll climb down from my high horse so I could ride on you.
Okay. Who was that? Who did that?
Justura.
Justura. Oh, that. I'm glad. Okay, hold on. I'm glad that you said that because she does really well with highlighting her bars. Absolutely.
Climb down my high horse so I could ride shit right. She had just so many fucking metaphors in this one area of our first collab, and I was really impressed.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And Rissa said my favorite bar is Big Rissa. Big Rissa in the building.
So I could ride like this. There it goes.
Justura says I'm a barhead, so when I ask something, it's because I truly don't get it. All right. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close this poll out. We're gonna see what we got. It looks like, hold up. It looks like 43% said that was 2 umbrellas. All right, solid. I'm gonna put it up here. Very solid. All right. We're going to keep on going down the line, guys. We're going to keep on going down the line. Now, remember, guys, we have got currently, let me make sure I've got this right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure 6. So, yeah, right. Okay. So we now have 34 slots left for the night. We got a lot of music that is in the line, and we got a lot of music ready. But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I'm trying to give away some cash. I'm trying to give somebody some money. So here's how that works. If you're just now coming in, you don't know how it's going, you see all this crazy shit going on that's new, well, I will tell you. On the very right-hand side, Gabs is holding all the cash right now. She's holding all the cash right over there. Okay? So on that side, you're going to see free skip, $100, $150, $200, $250, $300. The way that works, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys. I highlight where we're at on that giveaway at the end of the show. So the first 10 skips that we get unlocks a free skip. 20 unlocks a $100 giveaway. 30, $150 giveaway. And then 40, if we get all of them, that is a $200 giveaway. We have 5 top of the line skips, okay? 5 of those mixing skips every single show. If we get all of those, right? If you guys get all of those, then we go away to a $300 giveaway at the end of the show. And everybody that has their music played, whether it's a free skip or a sponsor, or Dex just fucks up and plays your song, you go on the wheel for a chance to win that cash giveaway. So lock yourself in, send your shit to the music, or to the, see, I'm already fucking up. I'm not even drinking. I probably should be. To the link in the description. I know you said you are. Luckily though, you ain't gotta get these skips up here. But here's the thing. I might have to throw in some shots. I don't know. We might throw in some shots. We might get crazy. You're inspiring me. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Let's keep on going down the line, guys. Next up in the building, we have got Cray the Ghost. Cray the Ghost. Cray the what? Cray the Ghost. And this is called Liberation. Let's get it.
Ditty.
Let's get it. Cray says shots. Shots. What's up, Emily? Natir in the building.
Yeah. If I only knew what normal was, I'm feeling strange, trying to catch a buzz. I'm such a lame when it comes to love. It's such a game, so I'm using drugs to feel the same. When I see my reflection, I see depression, a grown man stressing, trying to find an exit. If time is a lesson, I'm trying to find a second, begging for a second chance to give my confession. Oh, lately I've been thinking thinking I need a liberation. I don't know how long I can keep up the waiting. Mama said if you want it, then go and take it. Man, I'm losing patience, I need a liberation. Lately I've been thinking I need a liberation. I don't know how long I can keep up the waiting. Mama said if you want it, then go and take it. Man, I'm losing patience, I need a liberation. I'm tired of feeling like I live in Sleepy Hollow. Maybe I should put down the bottle and pick up a Bible. Life is a game of survival, so check your vitals. Addiction is an infection that festers, so you better pick your battles.
Oh, this is a rough draft. He's still writing. This is a rough draft.
Ooh.
Yeah. Lately I've been thinking I need a liberation. I don't know how long I can keep up the waiting. Mama said if you want it, then go and take it. Man, I'm losing patience, I need a liberation. Lately I've been thinking I need a liberation. I don't know how long I can keep up the waiting. Mama said if you want it, then go and take it. Man, I'm losing patience, I need a liberation. Lately I've been thinking I need a liberation. I don't know how long I can keep up the waiting. Mama said if you want it, then go and take it. Man, I'm losing patience, I need a liberation.
Okay. I got some shit to say about this. All right.
Yes.
Chat, how you feeling?
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Cray the Ghost giving us something a little different. Liberation. He said it's a rough draft. He's still writing. He's still writing. He's not fully done with it. But, ooh, this ending part too. Listen to this.
I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting that.
Nah, I wasn't expecting that either. Come on, let's give it up for Cray the Ghost. Guys, I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. And that's going up now. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Out the gate, Creole, I wasn't expecting something like this. I wasn't. I like the fact that you're going down different lanes. You're trying different stuff. I love that. I absolutely love that. Cray typically does, he does some different music. I feel like your kind of core lane that you had been doing in the past was more like horrorcore music, some really out of pocket crazy shit. And yeah, Cray would spook the fuck out of everybody on here when he sent his music in. He'd say some crazy shit. But I like that he's going down a different route and he's trying to do some more he's doing some more kind of mainstream replay value shit, And I love that. This hook right here, you're onto something with this hook. It's fire. It's fire. I know now my biggest thing on this, I don't know. I know you said you're still writing, and which means you're probably still mixing as well. But when you get to your verse, there is a drop in quality, a little drop in quality. Your vocals aren't sounding the same across the board. I'm not hearing that same clarity, and I don't know why that is exactly. But it sounds just a little bit more drowned out when it comes down to the verse. So if you're still mixing it, then that makes sense. But it definitely needs to come up. I'd bring that quality up, bring that clarity up to match a little bit more of the rest of the song. But other than that, man, I really feel like you're onto something. Make sure you focus on your quotables, what you're saying. Be really mindful of the one-liners that you put in here, because if you have a really good hook like that, it is so easy to let a hook carry you. I cannot tell you how many times I've heard and sometimes have been guilty of, you make this fire hook, you got this dope hook, and you're like, oh, this is so catchy, blah, blah, blah. And you get so wrapped into the hook that the verses just don't match. The verses are meh. The verses are just like, meh, I like the hook. I strongly encourage this. It's great to have a good hook. It is great to have a good hook, but make sure you give the same attention to the verses that you throw in your song as well, because an entire painted picture is so important for a song, and it just adds that much more value to it. 100%. How'd you feel about it, Gabs?
I would have to agree. I did notice the quality change once the hook was over with. I feel like the hook in a song should always be the recharge or the reminder, right? So you want it to be great, but it's like a book. Like, okay, you can catch somebody or whatever, and in a movie, once it starts getting boring and lagging for too long, somebody might lose interest and might not even make it to the hook again or to a greater part of the movie or book or song. So I think you want to keep that same energy. It could be a bigger charge at the hook, but like don't let it sink at the verse because what you were doing here was so different. I was pleasantly impressed. And I feel like making sure that every part of that is heard is important because I could tell this is a different lane for you. So you don't ever want to put in so much energy into something dope and like have it lack or have people not appreciate it for what it is. So I
I
can't
agree.
wait to hear the finished product, honestly. I was shocked.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I really like this. I like this lane. I think this is really a dope song. Cray said at the end I ran it too much. No, I think having that little end piece right there is actually pretty dope. I'm not mad about having that end piece. I'm not mad about that. I'm not. As long as you fill in everything for the beat before that beat switch, I'm not mad at having that. I think it sounds good. It's a nice little. I like it when beats change like that and they kind of give you a minute to. The way I look at it is it gives you a minute to digest what you just listened to. Like it slows down, you're going into something, you kind of just get a minute to think about it and think about what you listen to. And I like that. I like that it does that rather than just immediately going to like in most people's like the way that they listen is in a playlist, so it goes to the next song. You give them a little minute, you know? It's the wind down. I do like that. I like that a lot. I'd say keep that in there. But no, I gotta give it up to you, Cray. This is dope. Absolutely.
Agreed.
All right. I'm about to close this poll out, guys. Make sure you're voting. Let's see what the chat said. Chat said that this one is 66% said that is 3 umbrellas. I'm getting it on the board. I'm locking it in. So that is hold up. That was Liberation by Cray the Ghost. And he's actually got another one in here that we're going to be going back to as well. So we're going to get to hear if he's going to continue down that lane. I don't know. I actually think hold up. Nope, I know this next one. I think I know this next one. Never mind. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going down the line, guys. Next up in the building, we got Solo Cash and MT Streets. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Cray said, I know I get trashy.
Look it.
Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get him up here. Solo Cash and MT Streets. This is called Dreaming. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's check it out. Talk to me, guys. I'm guessing this is not out yet.
I've been dreaming upon a ghost inside my head. Strange things I've seen, trying to fall in love with her tonight. I've been dreaming upon a ghost inside my head. Strange things I've seen, trying to fall in love with her tonight.
It's crazy, it's been 3 years since you left us. I still wake up and think about you while I'm eating
Jen in the building.
breakfast. I mean, I really miss that cool smile, it was infectious. Long talks we would have when I really needed guidance. I know you still with me cause my angels won't protect us. I just really wish you didn't have to go. I'm still grieving and I don't wanna blame God. But Lord, why you had to take my brother? But I know it's all in God's timing.
Lately, I've been dreaming upon a ghost inside my head. Strange things I've seen, trying to fall in love with her tonight.
Ooh.
Trying to fall in love with her tonight.
All right, I'm turning it up, guys.
And I wish that
How did I miss that Gabs is on this track? How did I miss that in the how did I do that? How did I do that? Why would I do that? What the fuck? That is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe I did that. That was Dreaming featuring Solo Cash, Gabs, and MT Streets. Absolutely insane. It caught me off guard. I don't know if you noticed. I was listening, and I was like, where'd the female vocals go? I was like, that sounds like Gabs. And then I look over here, and it literally says it. So I cannot believe that I did that, guys, but I'm about to throw that poll into the chat. So that was MzGabz and Solo Cash and MT Streets as well. So remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they are going to be getting on that one, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna break this down because I'm fucking appalled with myself right now. Let's do it. All right. So when I first heard this song, the one thing, I'm going to go ahead and get my critique out the gate. I'm going to go ahead and fucking get this out of the way. When it started, I feel like it started really fast. It didn't really have any kind of like a little bit of a build up. It started really, really fast. Immediately when I played it, it was super quick. But other than that, I will say production on this was phenomenal. And Gabs, I got to hand it to you on that. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I heard that and I was like, I know Solo don't sing like this. Man loved the solo, bro, but I know that, that wasn't his vocals. I know that wasn't MT's vocals. I was like, what is going on here? And I had to look over and actually see that. So, no, I think that was a beautiful breath of fresh air on this that made it just, I don't know, it lifted it up to that next level, and it caught my attention as I was listening to it. This is one of those songs that is more contemporary, and when you're listening to it, songs like this, it's really easy to kind of get lost doing stuff. You're not really actively listening, you're passively listening, and there's certain things you can do in a song that just makes your listener snap awake, and that part right there where Gabs came in is one of those parts. So I gotta say that was absolutely phenomenal. I loved that. I loved it. I loved it. All right, Gabs, you got to tell us, how did this come to be? How did this come to be what it is here?
So I was bitching, right? At Solo, because I was like, hold on, I done sent you like 2 songs. You feel me? And then and you bitched at me, right? For the songs, like, oh, you doing music with everybody else. And I gave you 2 songs. Why the fuck am I not on your page? So that's how that happened. So one night when he started dropping hella collabs, I was like, I see you every time. Like, so he ended up sending me a collab, and I was like, ooh, when you send it with MT Streets, you smart motherfucker. Okay. All right, you made it worth it. Yeah. So I've been through a lot. For those who don't know me, I have a story, but this was right up my alley. So I was like, I just freestyle the harmonies and ad-libs. I just let it go fully emotionally. And
that's incredible. That's insane. Freestyling that as well. Like I just... Every time I hear it, when you get into, you have those high vocals that go in there and your harmonies that really like lead into it. It's beautiful. And Justura said it the best. She said it was angelic, and I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that, guys. Oh my God, it looks like this is taking the spot for the highest vote in the night as well. So we're gonna go ahead and close that poll out. Let's check it out. What did the chat say? Chat said 88%, 3 umbrellas. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Sierra said Gabs was on his neck.
Yeah.
She wasn't letting that slide.
I was like, nah, son.
That's
it's a good track, but where's mine?
Guys, all right, hold up. We got to take a second here because I didn't miss this. I didn't miss this at all. We ain't skipping over this. We've got the goat herself in the building. We got Mama Jen, aka Jen the Great, aka Jen with the pen, absolutely going crazy as our sponsor tonight, getting some artists up here in the hot seat to have their music played. It is, as I said again, Jen with the pen. I love that one. That's my favorite name. That's my favorite one.
Jen with the pen is fire.
Going absolutely crazy. Y'all show some love to Jen in the chat. And make sure that you let her know you would like to have your music sponsored tonight. So, guys, if you'd like to get up here, get with Jen. She is sponsoring artists to get up here in the skip line to have your music played. And remember, if your music is played, you do have a chance to win the cash giveaway that we're going to be giving as well. And if my stuff's going to work here, I'll go ahead and update this. It looks like we got our first prize unlocked, guys. The first one is unlocked. The free skip is unlocked, which means somebody's going to be getting that throughout the show. The next one we get to is the $100 giveaway. So make sure you guys lock in. Get with Jen. She's going to get you up here on this stage. Jen is going to send me the list as soon as she gets it. But she did drop a comment in here, and I want to get that. Hold up. Let me scroll up here. Okay. All right. I want to say this as well, guys. Everybody in the chat, listen. Everybody in the chat. Jen is an incredible person, an incredibly just a phenomenal person to come in here and support you guys and get you guys up here on the stage, get you guys, get your guys' music heard, and get you up here for a chance to win some cash. Do not go harassing Jen after the show, during the show, anything like that. If you have something to say to Jen, make sure that it's all love, because if you got anything else to say, you just gonna go over there in the fucking block section. So make sure you guys are showing love to Jen. Do not harass Jen. Don't be going crazy. Don't be doing crazy shit. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. All right. All right. All right. I think we got it. Let's go ahead and keep going down this line, guys. While we're waiting for that sponsor list from Jen. Next up, it looks like in the building. Did I close that? Yes. Next up in the building, we got Cray the Ghost coming back around, and this is the one I was talking about. He said he's getting trashy on this one. Cray said he's getting trashy on this one, and I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to see it, guys. We gotta lock in. This is called. Oh, this is called Philly Cheese Gang, guys. So let's go ahead and get this up here, and let's check it out. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what he's talking about.
I know this song.
Let's see what he's talking about. Hold up. He says, attention. All comments previewed in this video are public information and in no way represent the Rap Fame app or any of the artists. This video is an artistic opinion based only on the viewpoint of the creator. I like a little disclaimer you got here. I like this. I like this little disclaimer we got going on. Let's see. Usually when you're about to watch something with a fucking disclaimer, you already know it's going to be out of pocket. Like, you got to put a disclaimer on that shit. You already know it's going to be out of pocket.
Some of these motherfuckers be...
Oh? Hold up.
Self-absorbed and shit because they got a fucking blue check on Rap Fame. Like it fucking makes them famous or something, like some type of success, but I don't know. Fuck it.
Got the toolbox ready with the mask and a machete, with some little dabbies to pay the fat fuck that ain't ready. Got the auto tune up, about to get tuned up.
Yeah.
This little silly boy really don't really want this monkey's just a little fake asshole.
I ain't never gonna sell out. Sorry. I won't. You better fucking bail out. Yeah, I would.
Oh, shit.
About to let your dirty laundry air out. Too big for your britches and you think I'm scared? How? How can I be shook from a little fucking crook when I've got a mean left hook? And enough punchlines for rappers that are plus size. What's wrong, bro? Did I disturb lunchtime? Quit acting like a tough guy. Turkey burger. You don't want it when I'm on the front line. Nah, you ain't shit. I promise I ain't scared of nothing. I'm so fucking disgruntled. Leave a bitch like you pummeled cause my nut size. Maybe didn't send me neither. So relax and take a fucking breather. I make a song saying that I love her for the fun of it, but you were really trying to fuck the bitch but got shut down. So what now? What's wrong? Didn't work out on Match.com, so you get on Rap Fame and make songs for the ladies. Come on, bro, move the fuck on. I know your type. When you grab the mic, you act like you from the streets, but you need a smaller cap size. Every fucking song you cap right. Put the mic down, homie, you a phony, act white. I got nothing to lose, so I choose to be a nuisance. I can give a fuck about your 2 cents, bro, you just look stupid. I grew up trailer trash, I ain't scared to whip some fucking ass and get ruthless. You say you're bored of old school hip hop. When it comes to contests, that shit flops. More than half of your followers rock the big clock. Say it to the face, bitch, I bet you get rocked. This little youngin' acting like he thuggin'. What a dumb motherfucker living with his mother.
Where did this video come from? Hold on a second. This guy right here, it's about to make me lose my shit. This motherfucker right here, dude had a whole nip slip in the last scene and everything. This is crazy. This is crazy, Cray. I am never prepared for anything this motherfucker sends in. I am never, ever prepared. Ever. Like, what the fuck?
He's a funny little dummy with a tummy with no money. Billy isn't sunny, Billy isn't gunning. Really, he just bluffing. Bitch, you something else. Making up shit in the comments. Just a bunch of fucking nonsense. This ain't about no blonde bitch. It's about me getting ripped off in the fucking contest. And I'm sorry, your highness, I'm not good at mixing. But when I get on a track, I don't sound like a princess. I don't prance around and act like an anus. That blue check you got don't make you fucking famous. You're so fucking delusional, you got no clue who the fuck you fucking with. I don't give a fucking shit, I murder a motherfucker like you for the fucking fun of it. You dumb son of a bitch, you ain't running shit. You got to the top from sucking the dick. Got the tools ready.
Bro, I'm this motherfucker, like.
With some little dabbies to pay the fat fuck that ain't ready.
I get it now.
This little silly boy from Philly don't really want the smoke, he's just a little fake asshole. Yeah, you a fake asshole, bitch. And if you decide to snap back, you better not be fucking capping in that shit, making up shit about me. You don't know me, man. You ain't got nothing on me, man. I ain't got nothing to fucking lose. You little fucking fake bitch. Turkey burger. Turkey burger. So fucking funny, turkey burger. And fuck you.
Oh, he meant that shit. Oh, I gotta breathe.
Cray the Ghost in here. Talking his shit.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Hold up. So let's go ahead. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting for that one. Listen, I don't know where you got that video of that dude in there, bro, but he was killing me. He was absolutely killing me. That was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, I feel like the video itself was like, I mean, it could have just been by itself, and that was funny as fuck. Honest to God. So let's talk about this, guys. Obviously, I think we had the disclaimer, right? This had nothing to do with nobody, right? But I will go ahead and give my own disclaimer when it comes to diss tracks. We welcome diss tracks. I want to hear the shit. I'm going to judge it based off the music. I'm judging it based off the music. We're not going to get into the politics of anything, but we will judge it based off of the music. So let's go ahead and lock in and let's talk about it. Let's talk about what we just heard, guys. I think this was very creative, and I think that just the video of the guy, you know, working out in the nip slip and all that shit. Come on, that was funny as fuck. I was watching it, and bro's pepperonis were popping out, and I was like, this is crazy. It's crazy. He's working out with a cheeseburger. He's working out with some cheeseburgers.
Turkey burger.
Turkey burgers. I'm sorry. Turkey burgers. Yeah, that was wild. I think I liked the details of the ad libs and the background vocals that you did. They were actually mixed in really, really well. And it was a solid production. I think it was solid. I think this was solid. And as a diss track, I mean, I gotta say, like, this is solid. This is solid. I'll give it up to you. This is a good one. Bro, as many diss tracks that come on here, I gotta have a battle night. I don't know. I feel like I just gotta fucking. We just gotta let people air it out.
Artillery on these motherfuckers when it comes to diss tracks. Don't get me started.
Absolutely crazy. All right, Gabs, how'd you feel about it?
Okay, so this was so fucking hilarious to me. And the reason why is because it's about nobody. But I know what the fuck this was about. And that's why this was fucking hilarious. Because I'm just going to say this quite bluntly. Like, if y'all ever battled, he'd probably annihilate you. But the reason why I would probably still vote for you is because it was so fucking hilarious, and your like zero fucks was epic, and you didn't give a fuck. Like, bitch, come back if you want to. You know what I'm saying? And whoever knows what he was talking about, you would understand why this was so fucking hilarious. Craig, you're brave as fuck, and you had me laughing. I ain't gonna lie.
Gotta give it to him. Yep. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Chat, what are y'all saying? Rissa said, I don't have anybody to diss in the underground. Maybe I'll diss Dex for fun. Fuck it. Fuck it. Diss Dex. Go ahead. Go ahead. I got a playlist of diss tracks. I got a playlist of them. I put them in a playlist. You make a good enough diss track, it'll land in the playlist. Sierra says Dex would change it to some pizza. I love pizza, bro. Pizza's fire. What else you guys saying? Tyler says Hamburglar. The nip slip. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. They're talking about you dual wielding carts in the chat. Oh my god. Just Stura says dissing Dex is a stimulus package. Holy shit.
Hey.
Yeah. Mandy said we dropping disses tonight. Well, shit. Oh, this is a diss track. All right. Y'all gotta there's a premium to diss tracks now. All right. No. All right. Yeah, I welcome them. I welcome them. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and close this poll out. We're gonna see what the chat said. It looks like the chat said 52%, 3 umbrellas. I get it on the board. Let's go. All right. That's on the board. That's up there. Gray said, sorry, bro. No, don't be sorry. It's good. All right. Now, guys, we got to that time. Obviously, we unlocked that free skip. So that means that somebody's going to get a free skip. I am still waiting on, Jen, if you're still in the chat, let me know who you want to get up in the sponsors so I can get them up here on the skip line. But right now, we are giving away a free skip at the moment. So if you guys are in here and you're at attention, you got a chance to get up here on the stage next. This free skip is going to be a next skip. So if you want to go next, if you want to come up here and go next, I need y'all in the chat. I need y'all in the chat because here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. All right? Gabs, you're going to be the one to let me know if this is right or not. But chat, the first person that can drop a Gabs bar accurately in the chat, it's got to be a full bar. It's got to be a full bar. If you can, let's say it's got to be more than 3 words. The first person in the chat will get this free skip. Who's getting it? Who's doing it? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Greg knows. You getting up here?
You can never allow me. I'll put you on snooze.
Send me a song, Greg. I'm getting you up here. Send me a song, Greg. I'm getting you up here. We've got some artists. Jen has just sent me her sponsor as well. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have got some sponsors up here as well, guys. So I'm gonna get you up. All right. If I say your name, you guys are being sponsored by Jen, so make sure you show her some love. And make sure you got a song in here for me, too. We got King Creole, send me another one. Dizzy Days, Lily, Tyler, Victor, and Sierra. Send me some music!
Hey.
Hold on, Creole, I've got you. Creole, I've got you. Dizzy, I need one from you. Lily, I need a song from you. Tyler, yours is a different artist name, ain't it? I can't remember what it is. Tyler, I know yours is a different artist name. And then Sierra, send me something. I don't think I have one for you as well. All right. The only one that I have, I think, is Creole. So Creole, I got you up here. And I am waiting on one from Greg Dose. So make sure you send that to me, and I'll get you up here. But since I don't already have one, let's go ahead and get Creole back up here. Creole's coming back up here with beer. Damn it, I'm fucking up words. Burial song. Burial song. I almost said burial song. I'm fucking up shit tonight. It's fine.
Get it together, Dex. Get it together.
Hold up. Rissa says Dex is my favorite music host, I think. I started this new show recently, and it makes me miss him. Oh, mad love, Rissa. Mad love. I appreciate you saying that. She said she started a new show recently, and it made her miss this one. That's one of my favorite comments I've heard.
Agreed.
That is sweet. That is sweet. Rissa trying to get some free skips up here. Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and keep going down the line. Well, Creole with Burial Song. I'm getting you up here. I don't know if I've heard this one. But let's check it out. Let me get it locked in. And all right. Hold up. Here we go. Let's get it. Lock in, guys. Let them know how you feel about the song in the chat. Oh, I've heard this. I've absolutely heard this.
I've been watching the clock for so long. Trying to figure out when it all goes wrong. They're not gonna tell you when the end comes. They're selling you a bag of lies, and you buy and you buy and you buy into the lie. Gain fortune for the price of fame, but it all seems like we're just gone insane. Pray for rain, but it floods. A little bit was just too much. And now you gotta really get it out the mud. Dig, 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 way down. So at the end of the world, where you gonna be? You can't run, can't hide, can't hide. Living in life is suicide. You can't run, can't hide, can't hide. Living life is a suicide. Everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody dies.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, King Creole with the Burial Song. Let's give it up to him. That's crazy. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. I'm throwing that up there. Let's talk about this. Tyler said that accent. All right, let's talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna pass it to you here in just a second, guys. But one thing I do want to say, and I know I've said this before, but I swear to God, I stand on this. Creole is one of those artists, and they're far and few in between. Okay, when saying this, but he's one of those artists that I could absolutely listen front to back, an album from him, like a full album front to back, just as in a sitting, just listening. He's one of those artists that hands down would definitely be amazing to listen to like that. I swear to God. How do you feel about this song?
I feel like once again this was giving synchronicity. Like immediately I'm just brought to a scene. It could be many different things, but you definitely have a really like, I don't know if it's royal or tribal, if that's the word, but you definitely have this soul. And you bring that soul with your harmonies. That shit fucking hits. Like, it's a different type of grit. It's a beautiful masculine grit that comes with that. Strength in that. I guess maybe that's why tribal comes to mind. And it's like, yeah, damn.
Absolutely.
You fucking know how to sing. Fuck singing. You know how to sing.
He does. He does. He's crazy with it. He's absolutely crazy with it. All right, real quick. Wood Drummer, you are also getting sponsored by Jen. Send me a beat. I'm ready for it. I want to listen to it. Yeah. So this Creole, this is that lane where I really do stand on that. I genuinely stand on that. I don't have much critique on this. I will say, I see this was put out in 2021, so I can hear that it's a little bit dated on the production. But even so, man, you as an artist and how you project your vocals, like, I don't know, it just locks you in. It really locks you in. And yeah, because listen, I recently bought a record player. Okay, because I love to listen passively to a record player versus just throwing something on Spotify or anything. I don't know, it's just something about it. It does have a little bit of a different sound, and it just brings a vibe. And I love that. But I'm very selective on what kind of records I'd get. Like, what am I paying? What am I paying to get that I can only listen to this album in the background passively? And that's why I say that as a huge compliment, because there are a lot of good artists. There's a lot of great artists. But not all of them you can say that you would listen to an album from front to back, from song 1 to song fucking 20 or whatever. There are particular, like, very specific artists where I would do that in one sitting. And I genuinely got to say, like, Creole is definitely one of those artists I could absolutely do that with. So yeah, let's give it up to Creole again. Absolutely insane, incredible artist. Lily said, which is a big compliment. Yes, facts. Yes. All right, I'm about to close this poll out, guys. Let's see what we got. We got no ones on it. No ones. It's 69%, I believe. Yeah. Oh, 68% said that was 3 umbrellas. I am locking that in on the board. I got you up here, Creole. Insane. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going, guys. Hold on. Let me see the update on who I got from the sponsors. I've got... So, Creole, we just played yours. Lily, I've got yours. Greg Dose, I just got you. You are coming up next. I got you, Lily. I got yours. I'm missing Dizzy Days. I'm missing Tyler. Tyler, what's your Victor, I got you. Tyler, what's your artist name? I don't think I've seen that in the chat. I might be tripping. Tyler, if you're still here, let me know what your artist name is so I know which one to get up here. And then Sierra Wood, give me a track. Wood Drum, I already have one from you. So never mind. I was talking shit. Got it. I got you up here. And yeah, so I need Sierra Wood. I need Tyler. I need Dizzy Days. And I'll get you up here. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going down the line. Greg Dose is coming up to the stage. This is called... is this... Oh, no, that can't be the name. Collab with the Gabs. Collab with the Gabs. Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
You know what this is? Okay. That's not the name, is it?
It's a beat collaboration, actually.
Oh, so this is a beat collab. So yeah. Greg makes beats too.
He does.
That is awesome. All right, let's lock in. Let's check it out, guys. Remember, if you're listening to this beat and I don't know, are you guys putting this out for other artists?
Yeah, it's actually on buybeats.com.
It's on Buybeats. Okay. So guys, you listening to this beat, if you ever listen to any beat on here, remember, get with Gabs and Greg Dose on this, and go to buybeats.com. Is that right?
Yes.
And make sure you guys cop this if you think you can rap or do something crazy to it, because I want to hear it. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get it. All right. Oh, we got the website right here. Right here. Hold up. There we go. Okay.
Trap beats, drill beats, pop beats, and more.
God's Gamble. I got you, Tyler. That's what it is. I knew it.
Purchase
Oh, you are brutal for that. Oh, you are brutal for that. Oh my God, you are brutal for that. Oh my God, it's so smart. It's so smart, but I hate it. I hate that tag. Oh my God.
They get plenty freebies, not this one.
Just there says Deck's been scared of volume lately. No, it's actually, I think it's kind of low. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's the site. Hold up. There we go. I turned it up. See that volume slider? It's the site. It's not Dex. Yeah, I like this, guys. How you feeling about it?
Get started and sign up today.
Okay, really quick. You know what I'm noticing about this? You have a little bit of an alt chord in here. You have an alt chord in here. Hold on. Right there. Right there. It kind of like, it goes down a little bit. I like that.
Yeah,
That's different.
that was there. That was kind of dope.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. Just Dora.
Trap beats, drill beats, pop beats, and more.
She said, you know you ain't paid for this.
Purchase your beats today.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Greg Dose and Gabs on this beat. All right. Guys, if you feel like you could do something on this beat, I want to hear what you're going to do to it. Make sure you go to buybeats.com and snag it. And listen, make sure you fucking buy this beat, because I am not listening to another song that has purchase your tracks today. If I hear that shit on one more song, I'm turning it off. I'm turning that shit off. If it's a song, if it's a beat, okay, I get it. I totally get it, because guess what? That makes me buy it. That would make me buy it. I hear that shit and I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking write to this until I purchase it, because I don't want to hear that shit in there. Purchase your tracks today. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead. Let's talk about it, guys. How'd y'all feel about it? Justura says she loves it. She says she loves it. Greg Doe said, I did the drums and bass and the key switch. Gabs did all the rest. That's fire. Yeah, I like this. I think this is something, again, I will say this on this beat. I will say this is one of those beats that does heavily rely on the artist again. This is a good canvas, and it gives a lot of room for the artist to just do their thing. Honestly, really great foundation, great canvas for a song. And that's solid. That's definitely solid. J Tempo in the building. Let's go. All right, so Gabs, what was there any type of inspiration that you drew from on making this?
I have played instruments my whole life. I'm really into orchestras, so I do like kind of almost like Kanye type beats, in the sense of when he gets like real like crazy with the strings. That's kind of where it started from. But I couldn't really find a bass line for it. So like Greg was mentioning like beat collabs, and I was like, wait, people collab with beats? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, well, shit, I got about 5,800 incomplete beats. You know what I'm saying? If you want to like drop like some weights on that bitch, split 50-50. You know what I'm saying? And I sent that to him, and he sent it right back the same night. And I was like, okay, we can make something happen, because I got hella of these shits.
That is dope. That is dope. Guys, make sure y'all cop this beat. Make sure you get it. And then send it in here and let me know what you did to it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. All right, we're going to keep on going, guys. We're going to keep on going down the line. All right, next up, coming to the stage, we have got Lily. Come up to the building. Lily, if you're ready to get up on the stage, drop an umbrella in the chat. This is called I Want You. Let's get it. Hold up. Let me get let me get on the right tab here. Got it. I know that. Y'all know that? Y'all know that 3 chord? Those 3 chords right there? Hold on, let's wind this back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Lily with I Want You. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let her know how many umbrellas she's going to be getting on that one. Let her know how many umbrellas she's going to be getting on that one. All right. All right, let's go ahead and talk about this. Coming up to the hot seat, Lily. This is okay. First off, Lily Creole, y'all need to do a song, and if you have already done a song,
Get out of my head.
Were you gonna say that?
I literally wrote that down. I swear to God.
Yes. Go ahead. I'll let you go first.
Yo, I literally wrote in my notes that she needs to either collab with Creole or Foxy.
Oh, ooh.
Right. And if we even wanna like kind of go across the line or go across the grain, I could even see her doing some sultry ass shit with Dizzy Days.
Oh man, see these all need to happen. These all need to happen, and I would love to hear that. I think that would be insane.
Bruh. She reminds me of Yebba meets Jill Scott.
Yeah.
Like, it's so jazzy, and I played jazz, and like the funky chords that come with it are like the most appreciated points. So when she hits those like little random like sharp riffs, I'd be like, it's so fucking beautiful. Like and like to be able to do that and then go back to key and be like chromatic with how you're singing is very technical, but for some people it's very natural. And I could just tell it's just natural to her, and I get hypnotized.
Facts. Absolutely, like absolutely beautiful voice. I know I don't have any critique on it. Do you have any critique on it?
Nope.
No, there's no critique over here, Lily. This is a phenomenal track, and as we said, those 3 collabs definitely need to happen. And how can we miss this out, Gabs? I could hear y'all doing something crazy. I could hear y'all doing
I
something
was
crazy.
like, damn, is that? I ain't gonna lie, she'd make me step out my element, which I really like, and it would make me dare to be different. I would fuck some shit up.
I think that would be super dope. Super dope. So Lily, she said she's down to do it in the chat. So Dizzy said we've been talking about it. Let's go. Quit talking about it. Be about it. Do that shit.
Man.
Very. Justura says very sultry and sexy. Yes.
Super.
All right. Hold up. Before I end that poll, actually, hold up. Let's go ahead and end that poll. Let's see what we got. Chat said 89%, which is now the highest voted track of the night, said that was 3 Umbrellas. That's crazy.
Go, Lily.
Crazy. I'm getting it on the board. It's locked in. It is up here. It is locked in, and it is up here, Lily. So let's go ahead and hold on. Let me get this going. All right. Let me make sure I'm up here. So we've got another crazy thing that just happened, guys. Our very own Jen with the pen has dropped another fucking 150 bomb, going absolutely crazy, sponsoring even more artists for you guys to get your music heard and get up here, which means we've also unlocked the next level. We have also unlocked the next motherfucking level, which is $100. That is now going to be given away tonight. Jen with the pen. You already know what to do. Send me the shit. Send me the artist. We're going to get them up here. We're getting them locked in. We got Soulful and Justura that is getting sponsored tonight as well. So Soulful and Justura, send me a track. I think I got everybody from the last list. Creole, Dizzy, Lily, Tyler, aka God's Gamble, Victor. Oh wait, I need Sierra Wood. Where's Sierra at? Sierra, I need you to send a song in. I need to hear it. You're getting sponsored. Lock it in. She said she's looking for a song. Hey, send any of them in. I'm ready for the energy. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going, guys. Next up on the list, we have got Victor Tacoma in the building. Victor, if you're ready to get up on the stage, drop an umbrella. This is called Manhunt. Let's get it. Let's go. This guy's crazy. I remember this guy. Ooh.
I'm a dead smile. Been for a while, a nightmare. Psychopathic stare, I'm menace. But no one controls. I am a killer. Devourer of souls. I am a hunter. You are my prey. I am a madman.
Okay.
All right. Victor, you were fucking with my feelings on this one, man. I swear to God, I was getting into it. I was just like, oh, this is a club banger. Oh, wait, no, it's cinematic. This is dramatic. Oh, wait, no, he's fucking, what is going on? I was on the edge of my seat for this entire song. That was insane. Like, insane. Insane. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let Victor know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. And let's go ahead and unpack this. Let's talk about it. Gabs, how are you feeling about that?
That was a movie. You know me, I once again, I love the element of surprise. I love roller coasters. I get roller coasters all the time. So that was definitely like I could see that like in a video game or like maybe a show scene. So like, I mean, I'm gonna keep on bringing up sync licensing because that plays a big role in having a really good quality track. You know, quality, repeatability. You know, changing dynamics. Like when you're thinking about stuff like that. And this definitely took me through a ride. And sometimes when you're doing stuff like that, you don't even require hell of fucking lyrics. Like you can have points to just let the fucking beat ride if it's done right. And I think he did pretty good with that.
Absolutely, 100%. I agree with you on it, Victor. This is one of those songs where it is one of the most unique sounds I've heard. It is one of the most unique sounds I've heard from this community, and that is I say that as a huge compliment. It threw me. I mean, I didn't exactly know which direction it was going to go. It really did surprise me, because a lot of times when you're listening to most music, you can kind of predict where it's going to go, what direction it's going to go, what you can expect from it. But this one, in a very positive way, surprised me, threw me, kept me on the edge of my seat, and kept me engaged into it because I love this. This is something that I can see being played in. It could be played in movies, in clubs. I would say the playlist ability of this is absolutely through the roof. I fuck with this heavy. The production on this, there's heavy production on this, and I think there is heavy talent behind this. I see the vision behind it. I see everything that you guys were doing with it, and I just I love it. I don't know. I love this. I love it. Tyler said it. I was imagining JP from the Grandma's Boy movie back in the day, like in his office making video games. If that was in a movie, I'd Shazam it, Creole said. Agreed. I agree on that. I absolutely agree on that. Again, I mean, this is crazy. I'm fucking locked in with Victor. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. Mad love to Jen for sponsoring this guy to get up here. Sierra said that was fire. Yeah, I love it. I love it. We're about to close out that poll. We're going to see how many umbrellas he's getting. Let's go ahead and close it out. Chat spoken. They said 75% said 3 umbrellas. I'm getting it on the board. That's up there. That's up there for tonight. That's up there for tonight. All right. All right, guys, in this line, we've got Wood Drummer, Dizzy Days, Mandy X, and God's Gamble coming up. It looks like Sierra Nicole has sent hers in, so I've got that locked in. Who else am I waiting for? Am I waiting on anybody else? Soulful, if you're in the chat, I need a song from you, my good sir. I need one from you to get you up here. Now, guys, as you already know, look. Dex comes ready because I've got fucking water on deck, all right? We drinking water. And if I bust out the bottle of rain, then it's only going to get worse. But every time I have to break the seal, that means I have to give away something. I got to give something to you guys in the chat. So we're there. I do have to break the seal, which means, A, Gab's going to have to hold it down for a second. She's going to hold it down for a second. You got this?
Yep.
You got this?
I got this.
All right. I need you guys in the chat, okay, to listen to Gabs. She's going to give you some kind of criteria. I'm going to let her, she's going to pilot this, okay? She's going to give you some kind of criteria in the chat to follow, and she's going to let me know who's going to get an extra slot on the wheel to win this cash giveaway. So whoever she chooses, based off of whatever game she wants to throw into the chat, gets an extra slot for a chance to win this cash giveaway tonight. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you some dramatic music while I'm gone here. You ready?
Okay, cool. be passing the joint all the time in the comment. Oh, there we go. Okay, wood drummer. That's to pass the joint. So if y'all motherfuckers know, y'all better keep dropping that. And I'm gonna choose a random person. So you have to keep on passing the joint. Pass the joint, motherfuckers. Y'all must not want to smoke. There we go. Pass the joint. Let's go. I've got a number in my head. And that number is who I'm going to let it land on. It depends on who gets that joint. Y'all better keep passing it. You could keep passing it to yourself. You see Lily, she passes it to herself 3 times. There we go. Snatch that fucking joint. You know what? Actually, I gotta wait for Dex to come back, so y'all better keep on passing that shit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit my shit while y'all passing it. Okay, y'all passing the joint. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, some of y'all snatching that shit back quick. All right, yeah. Keep passing that joint. Hey, not Dizzy coughing. Hey, Dizzy coughing in that bitch. All right, pass the joint. Let's see how long it's gonna take for Dex to drain the main vein. Yo, everything. She said no pre-rolls. Yeah. Passing the joint. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm back. Poof. I'm back.
All right. Now I'm gonna show Dex. I have a cipher going on here. I got your whole fucking community high as fuck. See, there's.
Oh my God.
All right, so now I'm gonna leave it to you to pick the smoking hand that you want.
Holy shit. Okay. Y'all passing the. Oh, y'all. Everybody's passing the blunt. The chat blunt. Let's go. All right. Holy shit. I've never seen so many people smoke in my life.
It's a big cipher. You gotta pick the cipher hand now.
All right. Who am I picking? I'm gonna hit that. Oh, you're getting up here. J Tempo, send me some music. Send me a song. I'm getting you up here.
This Dora talking about somebody in here, Pastor Reggie.
Oh shit. Who is it, Justura? Let me know who it is. I'll get him out of here.
Oh fuck.
I'll get him out of here, Justura. Tell me who it is.
Ooh,
Tell me who it is. We'll take care of that. We'll take care of that. We'll definitely take care of that. J Tempo, I need you to send me 2 songs because you're also getting sponsored by Jen. Let's go. And Jen wants to hear a song by Greg Dose. She's demanding it. She's demanding. She wants to hear a song by Greg Dose. No beats. She wants to hear a song. She wants to hear a song. Greg, you got to send me something. You got to send me something. All right, listen. So, admittedly, not only did I break the seal, but I also broke out the bottle of rain. We got the bottle of rain. We got the bottle of rain. But listen, Greg though said, man, I got high as fuck for nothing. Is that even a sentence? For nothing? For nothing? What is it for nothing? That is a crazy statement. I've never heard that in my life. Damn. I done got fucked up for nothing. That's crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do with you guys, all right? I usually don't do shot shows on a Thursday, but y'all done made me make an exception. So I'll go ahead and do this, okay? I'll do this, all right? For every time somebody hits the top of the line, for every single time somebody does it, I will go ahead and take a shot of this rain. If I'm getting fucked up, I will get fucked up with a purpose, and we'll get fucked up on this rain. And if you're drinking in the chat, let me know. Or if you're smoking, whatever you're doing, whichever one you're doing, whatever. And if
I need a refill though. I'm looking a little empty here.
Oh.
Whoa, relax. That's what I got kids for. I'm gonna make them, you know what I'm saying? My mama used to do it to me. I couldn't wait to do it back to my kids. That's karma in my back pocket. I said, "Ooh, this been waiting for you." Run along.
Come on. Come on. All right. I hear you, Sierra. I'll take one, okay? I'll take one right now. Well, I'll start it off. I'll take one right now. I'll take one right now. Stovey in the building.
Stovey.
All right, let's go ahead and take it. Look, guys, look, these are my favorite shot glasses right here. The little fucking mini solo cups. I fucking love these. These are fire. You can get them at the dollar store. You can get them at your friendly neighborhood gas station person. They're dope.
Can you give me my one?
They're definitely dope. Gabs, I cannot with you.
She couldn't read my lips.
No. Oh, that's crazy. All right, we're acting up tonight. Rissa said, Dex, you drinking? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and take a shot. I'll take the first shot. But every time somebody hits that top of the line, I'll take another shot. Every time you all hit it, we'll go ahead and do it. We've done decided mid-show. We're doing a halfway shot show. But, and Gabs is sipping on some wine too. So let's do it. Dizzy said, we heard you. You didn't hear nothing. She didn't say nothing. She said, could you go grab me a cup of water? Clearly we heard that. All right, hold up. Let me pour this shot.
When I pulled back and seen Dex laughing, I was like, oops. My bad.
All right. Oh shit, I'm spilling it already. Okay, so the only chaser I got is fucking water. So we got spicy water and fucking water that we're drinking here. So let's go ahead and full send it, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take the first one of the night. Here we go. I don't have a shot counter up, but I think Gabs got me. You can be the shot counter for the night.
Oh my gosh.
Shit. I'm hitting wrong buttons. Oh. Damn. I really did spill that vodka. Hold up. We're good.
Sierra.
We're good. Damn, Sierra said Dex turned the wine in the water. Yeah, what are you talking about? It's just water.
Ooh.
Oh, that's depressing. I don't know if y'all ever chased your liquor with water, but that's sad. All right, guys, I want to listen to some music. Let's go ahead and keep going. I'm locked in. All right. Wait, who did I choose? Hold up. Who did I choose again? Who was it? J-Tempo, you got to send me 2 songs. Greg Dose got to send me a song, too. All right. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's keep going. Next up in the building, guys, we're getting up here with Dizzy Days. Dizzy, you ready? You ready to get up here? Just said Gabs is barely with us. She's here with us. She's ready. She's locked in.
I'm right here. Relax.
She's locked in. Dizzy, all right. This is called It's Over. Dizzy with It's Over. Let's get it. Let's check it out. All right. Talk to me, Dizzy. Ooh, hold on. That's dope artwork. That is dope artwork. Let me see if I can get this all on the screen. I can do it. There we go. Let's check it out. Top Shelf Mexican in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Dizzy Days with It's Over. And I am a huge fan of artists that can make me feel something, right? So an artist that you listen to, and it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what kind of feeling you get from it, I don't think. I feel like it's just got to be, just make you feel something. And that, because that's what art is, right? It's something that you take in and it makes you feel something at just the base of it, right? I feel like sometimes that point gets lost, right? Especially in modern music. I feel like that whole idea and that point of art making you feel something gets lost in the fucking shit. You know, when you're making music, there's a lot of artists that just make music just to pop off, or just make music, you know, to follow a trend or something. And it gets lost that music should make you feel something. Dizzy, I now know exactly what I want to say for your music. It always makes me feel something. And I mean that in a positive way. It really makes me, you know, catch the vibe that you got when you're recording this, when you're making this. I really follow along that line, and I love that. I really love that. Again, like I said this in the last time you submitted on the last episode too, that you found your lane and you're really in it, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I do. Gabs, how do you feel about this?
This reminds me of I was trying to look up the name of this singer. So there's this singer. Okay, I found her name. She's in this band called The Internet, and I've told this to Dizzy before. So The Internet is like a full band and one singer, but with more current vibes. And the main singer, called Sid, she just has this way of like harmonizing in a way that's almost like hypnotizing, tranquilizing. Like you go into this vibe, and to a point where like I used to love listening to Sid when I was driving and smoking, honestly. And like I would just go into the deepest thought, like almost forgetting the song is playing. Like it brings me to a place of meditation. And that's what I get when I hear Dizzy. It's very hypnotizing.
Yes.
And then when you get a moment to really pay attention to what she's saying, there's always depth in it. So that adds more to me. So I love some Dizzy. I love some Dizzy.
Absolutely. I heard that. Listen, give it up for Dizzy Days. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let her know. Let her know how many umbrellas she's getting on that one. Stovey in that skip line, I got you. We're going to be hearing some Stovey tonight as well. Let's go. Oh, hold on. We get some freestyling. Hold up. Hold up. We got Gabs freestyling. Hold on a second. We get that for free?
I was just thinking of the song that it reminded me of, but
we get that for free? Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. All right. All right.
My mic is a little too loud. It's picking up everything.
Nah, it's good. I think it's great. I think it's great. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. All right, guys, we're going to keep on going, but I'm going to be closing this out. It looks like this is crazy. Hold up. I'm going to let that poll sit there for a little bit, just for a little bit. How many votes we got? We got 15. We got almost 30 in the chat. I want to get some more votes on this shit. Make sure, if you guys are in the chat, if y'all got, you know, you got fingers, right? You got fingers? I need you to click that shit. Let her know how many umbrellas she's getting. Give her umbrellas. Give her umbrellas. I just had an idea. Okay. So Gabs, you know the term where you're giving an artist or somebody their flowers, right? Right? Mm-hmm. I think I think we should I don't know how we're gonna make it happen, but I'm gonna make a bouquet of umbrella flowers. That sounds pretty dope. A bouquet of umbrella flowers, right? We already got the umbrello cigarellos, which is a fucking fire idea. We're gonna be doing that. Yeah, me and Gabs we're going into business into the cigarello department, right? If you guys weren't here for it, we're gonna be making wraps, right? To roll up, to make your blunt. It's going to have a little umbrella at the end so the wind don't blow it out, right? It doesn't make it go out. It's going to have a little umbrella on the end. And it's going to be an umbrella that goes with the blunt as you're smoking it down. How are we going to do that? That's our secret. That's our secret. We got patent pending, supposedly. All right, we got that bitch in there, okay? So if y'all, don't be surprised if you look on Instagram or YouTube one day and you see us posting about umbrello cigarellos. That shit's about to go hard as fuck. And I don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. It's going to go crazy. LA Wood in the building. Welcome to the show.
LA's
in the building. What's up? I'm trying to catch you guys as you come in. as you come in. Hold up. Woodrummer says, yeah, Umbrella Cigarillos. Come on, tell me that doesn't sound hard as fuck.
Umbrellas sound official as fuck.
It does. It's fire. Umbrella Cigarillos. We're gonna make it happen. All right, let's go ahead and keep going. I'm gonna close this poll out. We're gonna see what we got for Dizzy. What do we got for Dizzy? The chat has spoken. The chat says 83%. That is 3 umbrellas. Let's go. I'm getting it on the board. All right. I got it. It's on the board. It's on the board. Okay. So to everybody that is just now entering into the stream, everybody, I'm going to take a second to let you know what's going on. We're trying to find one winner tonight. We're trying to find one winner to go forward to compete for this month's Rain Award. This is a crazy trophy we've been working on, and it is replacing the Weatherman Trophy. The reason it is replacing the weekly Weatherman Trophy is because this is a huge crystal-based trophy. Now, when I say huge, I don't mean as in like, oh, it's huge and impactful, because yeah, it is. But I mean physically, this bitch is big. This is a big bitch. This is huge. All right?
Big bitch.
And this is the craziest thing that obviously is going to be the biggest, the craziest award. And I'm coming for the fucking Grammys. And I'll stand on this. Weatherman's Awards, right here. This one especially. This one, the Rain Award, is better than a Grammy. It's better built. It's better made, right? Better sauce, better dough, better pizza. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's just better all the way around. It's the good shit. All right? If you guys didn't see it on Instagram, you need to go over there and check it out. It's fucking fire. It's fire as hell, and I'm super excited for it. I'm going to have a physical copy of it here very soon, but they're taking forever on that shit because it takes a minute. But this is, yeah, Sierra, I said it. It's a big bitch. It's a big bitch, and she's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We don't hate on it. We don't talk shit on it, but it's absolutely beautiful. I cannot wait for this. But the award show is going to be a versus style tournament with our own twist to it. It's going to have its own shit. It's going to be the first of its kind on Weatherman. And everybody that wins into these shows get a slot to compete in a head-to-head format for the Rain Award. So if y'all wanting to get a slot, y'all got to lock in a slot on this episode. You got to lock in a slot. So send your music in. Send it into the link in the description, and we get a shitload of submissions. We've got a lot of submissions on the board. Hold up. How many we got? Total right now that I've got on the submission list is 127. Absolutely insane. So y'all are going crazy. I can't play that many tonight. Unfortunately, we just can't do it. So we do have a skip line. For $25, it does guarantee your music is played. It skips you in the line of priority. It enters you in for a chance to get that slot tonight. It also enters you in for a chance to win the cash giveaway that we're going to be giving tonight as well, which is getting bigger and bigger the more you guys submit. And I haven't said it yet, but we just unlocked the 150 cash giveaway. 150 now. All the way up to $300. So y'all control how much money you get. And I got a new chaser, so let's go. Shout out to Alicia. She got me a proper chaser. I'm not drinking water with that shit. That was depressing. But all right. Just said he said a big back. All right, I can't. All right. Let's lock in. Let's go ahead and get some music played up here. Next up in the building. Hold up. We just played. Let's see. We got next up in the building. We have got Woodrummer with another beat up here, and I'm super excited for this. So guys, remember, if you hear a beat in here by a producer and you think you can rap on it, sing on it, do something crazy on it, then hook up with them. Let them know you want to get them up here. And I'll get you up here. All right, Woodrummer with Echo. Let's check it out. Talk to me. Let's go.
Drummer 81.
Stovey, Rissa, and LA Wood, you are getting sponsored by Jen. Send me some music in, I'll get you up here. Let's go. You hear that melody pattern? I like it. All right, here's a question. Who do you hear on this beat? I'm trying to think in the chat of all the artists we got. Of all the artists that we got in the chat, I'm trying to think who I hear on this. Hold up. Keep commenting, guys. Yeah, I can hear Creole on this. I can hear Stovey on this. I can hear Jastura on this.
I hear Soulful on this.
Woodrummer says Soulful and Creole both want it. What do I do? Looks like they got a collab on it.
Soulful, I really hear on this too.
Soulful versus Creole. A song off.
Why not a collab?
So, oh, Greg Doe said Solo could snap on this. Ooh, yeah. I could hear him on this. I like that melody pattern. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a beat made by Woodrummer. Let's go ahead and give him some love in the chat, guys. And let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I am curious. Obviously, you guys said who you thought you could hear on it. I spoke on it. Gabs, if you had to choose one artist on this beat, who would you choose on this beat? Who do you think would kill this?
Soulful.
Soulful. Let's go. Okay. All right. So you think Soulful would absolutely just obliterate this beat?
Yeah.
Okay.
This beat needs a. I mean, I guess close second would be Solo. It has to be strong. I feel like a strong vocal with like passion behind it would really write well on this, and Soulful does that very well.
I think a collab there would be great. I want to make a comment because you said Solo. Solo, I don't know if you're in the chat still or not, but from a personal experience of working with Solo, Solo is one of the best, one of my favorite artists to collaborate with. He is such a phenomenal collab artist, and
absolutely,
he reminds me. And I'm making a big statement here. I'm making a big statement here, guys. If y'all know Prime Wayne, right? Prime Wayne, back when he was doing features with everybody and making these verses that could have just been a solo song. Solo gives me that same energy. He gives me that same energy. Like, he hops on a song, he's got something on a song, like, it's just impactful. I love that. I absolutely love that. And we have hold on. Solo, are you in the chat? Because if you ain't got a song in here, I need you to get a song in here. I need you to lock in a song. I know you said that, and I had to put that out there. So Soulful, if you wanted to, hit Solo up, say, do a collab on this, that'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah, Solo is very awesome.
All right. We just got it. Cray the Ghost is coming with another one. Hitting us with that skip line. I got you. I'm getting you up here. I got you locked in. All right, here's who we got right now, guys. We got Mandy X coming next. God's Gamble, Sierra Nicole, Jastura, Soulful, J Tempo, Stovey, and Cray the Ghost. I've got you all locked in, and it looks like. Hold up, Rissa, did you just send me one? Yes, Rissa just sent me one. Stovey, send me another song because you're getting sponsored by Jen. LA Wood, send me a song as well. You are also getting sponsored by Jen. I'll get you locked in up here. But Rissa, I'm getting you up in the skip line. I'm locking it in. All right. Next up, Mandy X in the building. Mandy, if you're ready to get up on the stage, drop an umbrella. Let's go. This is called Mandy X and Gabs. Hold on. Why is the name Mandy X and Gabs? Why? Do you know what this is, Gabs? You don't know? All right. All right. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna expect here. Let's check it out. All right.
I'm rapping, and some of my fellow crew members, shout out gang, Manny X, Manny X, Manny X. Manny X.
Where the fuck is that diss track that you did on me? And I'm on data one. Why'd you take it down? Because it was trash? So I sure as shit didn't report it. Put that shit back up.
I need more alcohol. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I'm breaking my own rules. I said for the top lines, I'm doing the shots. Oh, hey, look, Graham Melodic just said a top of the line, so I can take a shot. So I'm justified in it. I need some alcohol for this shit. Y'all are out of pocket tonight. Y'all are crazy tonight. Y'all are straight up absolutely crazy tonight. So I'm getting fucked up. I need it. I need it. Here we go.
Ooh,
Let's go ahead. Let's lock in, guys. Let's see what we got.
Do it. This bitch over here got banned because she wants to be me so bad. She changed her PFP to me. I'm sad. Damn, you must have been Big Mac. Yeah, but I'ma tell everybody all the truth. And if they don't believe me, I'ma show them all the proof. And y'all can put 2 and 2 together to realize that you do not wanna fuck with this bitch either. Watch out, she'll take all of your messages, she'll post them all to Instagram and act like she didn't do shit. Stupid bitch, it is not that hard to prove. All the fucking messages you posted were the ones I censored. I'ma step back and chill out just real quick. I know you on house arrest for all them DUIs and shit. And this the same bitch you called someone else a fucking pedophile, but she out here sending pornography to a child. And if you rock with this bitch or you are an OTR, then fuck you too.
She said she's trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. What?
Wait, way too far. And not to mention you took replay, turned it into repeat. Way to prove that you the fucking knockoff person of me. This bitch over here got banned because she wants to be me so bad. She changed her PFP to me. I'm sad. Damn, you must have been Big Mac. This bitch over here got banned because she wants to be me so bad. She changed her PFP to me. I'm sad. Damn, you must have been Big Mac.
Oh, you mad, bitch? You got no licks, bitch. I seen your dumb ass trying to paint it on with lipstick. Bitch was hiding like Bin Laden. Now you pop out like you a groundhog. Try to show your SpongeBob body to my nigga. He got a limp dick. You ain't embarrassed yet? Damn, you keep on getting rejected. And I done shook your ass so many times you would've thought you were epileptic. Heard your pussy whack as fuck. That shit is like a soggy biscuit. You could put animal snacks on that bitch and your dog still ain't gonna lick it. Damn, I'm
She said soggy biscuit. What the fuck?
trying to figure out how your teeth ain't fall about your face. Bitch, you need to stay up in your lane before I come to New York and get a cold case. Girl, you really thought you was gonna pop out and think that shit gonna rock out? I stay loaded all day, ho. Just know you getting that knockout. Bitch, we know that you a chicken. Now you wanna come with that cock out? Heard that you be French kiss booty. Now you wanna come to me with that ass mouth? I know your stupid ass a little slow, but you better chill, cause this ain't a joke. Bitch, we can run this shit all day. I ain't asthmatic. I love giving smoke.
This bitch over here got banned because she wants
No,
to be
bro.
me so bad.
No, this is crazy. That fucking. I know I've heard this before, but I swear to God, every time I fucking hear it, it's just. Oh man, come on.
She changed her PFP to me. I'm sad. Damn, you must have been Big Mac.
Nah, bro. That is absolutely crazy. That is catchy as fuck. All right, we know. Listen, hold on. Wait, look at that. Look who pops up on the screen. I accidentally clicked it. It's fucking Kendrick Lamar in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, look. I think Kenny approves of this. Listen, this is perfect point to make. This is obviously it's diss track, right? We're judging music for music here. I'm judging music solely on the music, but making a diss track when it comes down to it and making it a fucking banger, like something you can remember and play like that, that's next level. That like this bitch over here got banned. Come on.
Because she wanted to be me so bad. She changed her PFP to me. How sad. That's my language. The fuck?
That is crazy. That is crazy. And the fact that we got Kenny right out the gate up here, that's crazy. All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk about this. Gabs, I know you're on this. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys my feedback on it. And my feedback on it that I think, honest to God, is the fact that if you take a diss and you make it into a banger, something that's catchy like that, Like, that's where you're going next level with it. I genuinely do. Okay, this is probably a hot take with some people, right? Because there's two sides of the fence. Like, a lot of people say, okay, when you're in a battle, it's about bars. Yes, you need to have bars. You need to have quotables in there. But if you're able to take a diss and make it something that's, like, played widely, to me, I feel like that's such a checkmate. I feel like that's such a, like, checkmate on you because this is something that's going to be played by people that don't care about the beef, but they're going to be saying the diss against you regardless. You know, this got your mama dancing. This got your daddy dancing. This got your grandmama coming out the fucking nursing home. She's out of retirement, and she's going crazy to this shit. She's like, this bitch over here got banned. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear it. Like, it's catchy. It's catchy, and it's got that, like, it's got that replay value. And I love it. And then Gabs with her, like, you had so many one-liners and quotables in there. The fucking soggy biscuit bar got me. It just took me out. Absolutely took me out. Like, that's the next level to it. If you're able to make a diss and it's a banger, you win, right? You absolutely win. And that's why, in my opinion, and this is where I am on the fence, but Kenny, Kung Fu Kenny over here is ahead because he made a fucking banger and he had bars in it as well. Like, that's just facts.
Big facts.
I'm throwing that poll into the chat. I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm gonna let y'all decide. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. How many umbrellas is Mandy X and Gabs getting on this one? That should be going up there right this minute.
Sierra.
Right this minute. Sierra said, "Nah, the dog not licking the peanut butter." Yeah, that's crazy.
And mind you, we had all got banned prior. And like we came back and played chess and she got banned and then we dropped that song. So it was kind of like a ha 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 type of song.
That is absolutely crazy.
Mandy sent me that and I was like, bitch, I need to remix this. No.
That is absolutely crazy. I really gotta hand it to you guys on that. I really do. All right. Now, while you guys are voting on that in the chat, I want to take a second here because Jen is still sending me sponsors over here. So Graham Melodic, send me another song, and Ronola, send me a song, lock it in. It looks like I'm still needing one from LA Wood and another one from Stovey. I've got Rissa's. She's in here. She's locked in. But those are the two that I'm looking for additional songs on so we can get them in. I do want to take a second, guys, everybody in the chat, show some love to Jen. I want everybody in here right now to let Jen know how much you fucking absolutely appreciate and love her, because I cannot stress this enough that she comes in here and supports y'all so much that she gets you up here. She sponsors y'all, gets you up here to have your music heard, literally for that sole purpose. And I cannot get over how just phenomenal that is. I cannot get over how absolutely phenomenal that is. So I want everybody in the chat right now to show Jen some crazy love this moment. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
Woo.
Absolutely. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this right now for every artist in here, because we got hella talent in here. Anybody, any of us blows up, all right? Any of us blows up, we got to take Jen with us. We got to take Jen with us. We got to take Jen with us. She's coming with us.
She's a real supporter.
Nobody in here better forget Jen. If you blow up, if you get big, if you blow up, nobody in here better forget Jen. We got to take her with us. We got to take her with us. Jen with the pen. That's my favorite. That's my favorite name for her.
Yeah, that is my favorite too.
That is my favorite name for her. Absolutely. Yeah, we got to take her with her, or take her with us. Absolutely. So much love in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and close this poll out. Let's see what we got. It looks like 81% said 3 umbrellas.
Ooh,
not a surprise here. Shit, that's in the top 10.
Bitch over here got banned.
That is a crazy hook, man. That's crazy. So question, actually, I do have a question on that, Gabs, really quick. So did she send that to you like with the hook already made? Was that hook like just sitting already done?
Yeah, it was already done. And there was actually a second verse. And I was just laughing because like, I don't think I had heard Mandy like this before. And I was like, wait, this is some funny ass shit. Like, first of all, how dare you like diss the fuck out of her without changing your personality? Anybody who knows Mandy, like this is kind of how she talks. So I was like, this is so funny. I need on, please, thank you.
Yeah, that was phenomenal. I love it. I love it. It's stuck in my head. It was stuck in my head even the last time that I seen it. Or heard it. Like it just sticks in your head that like, this bitch over here got banned, and you don't even know who the fuck. A lot of people, you know, some people don't even know what the fuck's about. They're just fucking singing it.
That's it. That's it.
Like it's great. It's great. It's absolutely great. Pono Mo in the building.
Pono Mo was good.
Pono Mo in the building. Yeah, so I gotta always bring it up because I fucked up his name the first time he ever came into a show. So I gotta flex the fact that I know exactly how to spell or say his name now.
What did you call him?
I was thinking about Panama when I first saw his name. I was stupid as fuck. I don't know what I was about. Po no mo. We ain't po no mo. We ain't po no mo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If any of us blow up, right? If any of us get to the point where we can say we ain't po no mo, we gotta take Jen with us. We gotta take Jen with us. She's coming with us. She says she's at work right now. Guys, listen. I'm getting to the next song. I promise. But she is at work right now. She is at work right now, and she's supporting y'all. Come on. That's crazy.
That's real love.
That's absolutely fucking phenomenal. I can't. We got to get Jen on the show. Jen, I'm getting you up here. We're going to be talking about it. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going. Graham Melodic wants to go to the top of the line. I'm getting you up here. This is called Hush Hush. Hush Hush. Bro said shut the fuck up in the nicest way. Let's talk about it. he did. He
Big
did.
facts.
Let's check it out. Let's see what he's saying. Talk to me, Gran. Let's go.
Yeah. Can you please, just shut the fuck up. Do not say a word.
That's my fucking psyche right there. That's my telepathy. That's that.
Swear to God, you fucking called it.
I know.
You called it.
I know exactly what he's telling me.
Living up the channels and buses that we worry like hush. I can be sincere. I've been asking you to trust the process. Now I'm up for air. Checking all the problems I started. Bro, you always talking shit. Guess I explain all the gossip. I'ma keep talking. I'ma keep grinding. Which one leads? And you're gonna see the ones fighting. Oh, please. You think I'm lying? I bleed to nobody. Just what I'm mine. So tell me, I don't even need it. If you gotta feed it, yeah, shut the fuck up, like hush, hush. Do not say a word. We're living up to generals and buses that we were like hush, hush. I don't need a word. We're playing with my sanity, the loss in this occur. Tell me your pain. I don't know what's first, but laughing at my sanity when I lost it the curse. Like hush, hush. I don't wanna know. I just live up to general buzzes that we were. I know it looks familiar. Back rooms is in my nightmares. Guess I am lost down there. So tell me, I don't got manners. I'm the definition. What's great in your standards? Please shut up. I don't need no security. I'll make you call back up. Body bags in your yards, made your friends pack up. So get the fuck up and shut up. I don't need your words. I'm never gonna listen to another man defining what Graham Melodic means. And Graham Melodic so fucking hush, hush. Do not say a word. We're living up to generals and bosses that we were. Yeah, hush, hush. I can be sincere. Been asking you to trust the process. Now I'm up for air like hush, hush. Hush, 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 hush. Hush, hush, go hush, hush. Yeah, I don't say a word. Living up the generals and buzzes that we were like hush, hush.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was great. Oh, wait. We ain't done. He's got more.
Oh, he's still popping his shit? Okay.
Hold up. He said, Dex, shut the fuck up. I got more.
Yeah. Oh my God. So tell me, we're never gonna be. Heart's bleeding when I'm hanging out. I guess I got a heartache. Fuck it. I'ma show my sad days. Like in my Sunday. I don't need to go to church for my blessings. Tell me what is wrong with
Some ad-libs.
Never need enough in it. I just tell them keep quiet. Shut the fuck up and leave me all alone. I don't even lose control. Hush, hush.
Shut the fuck up.
Hush, hush. I don't let them beg. Hush, hush. So please say a word. We're living up the generals and buzzes that we were. Like, hush, hush.
He said, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. That was Graham Melodic, guys, with Hush Hush. I'm going to leave this here for a second. I'm going to leave this up here for a second because if you guys got Spotify, even Apple Music, I'm pretty sure you're on Apple Music, whatever. I think y'all need to add this to your playlist. Look. We ain't even hit 9:30 yet. I'm so shocked right now in my head. It's 9:09, and we've had all the out-of-pocket shit, and I'm so fucking here for it. I am absolutely here for it. Graham Melodic, this is my favorite song that you have made. This is my favorite song. Obviously, Squid Games has been near and dear to my heart, but this now has taken the place as my favorite song you have made, literally because it says shut the fuck up. I like it.
Yeah.
I love this.
Mm-hmm.
Gabs, how you feeling about this?
I love this shit because I like to pop my shit, right? I like to pop my shit. And I appreciate when people pop their shit in their own way. And like, no gay shit, you popped your shit. You hear me? Like, I loved your ad-libs. And like, there was just so many like points where your ad-libs almost psyched the fuck out. Right in the back, while you were still delivering it clean. In the back, you were like psyching out with your fucking ad-libs, and that shit got me lit like over and over and over. And the biggest point of this song was the hook. Oh, yeah. I learned from a very young age that you have a really good song when somebody can remember your hook after hearing it only once. I'm gonna be saying fucking hush hush all fucking night. And tomorrow, thank you.
Literally, yeah, it's that impactful. That's why I'm saying this is my favorite one he's made. I think this has the most commercial value. I think this has the most like impact when it comes to just listeners listening to it and being like, you can relate to this song, because every single one of us has somebody that we want to say shut the fuck up to. Everybody in here, I know for a fact, everybody in here has somebody you want to say shut the fuck up to. Absolutely. So here's what I'm going to say. Everybody in here that does have somebody that you want to say shut the fuck up to, this is the time right now. Send this song to them. Don't give them no context. Don't give them no context of it, right? Take this song and send it to them. Just send it to them. DM them, fucking text them, whatever you got to do, right? Just send it to them, because I gotta say, like, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect when it comes to that. Graham Melodic, you need to get on your game with the fucking short form content with this, because this would go crazy. This would absolutely go crazy.
What?
I have no critique on this.
That hush hush part would smack.
Yeah, Graham Melodic, I'm sending this, guys, I'm sending this poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. Absolutely crazy. Sierra says, hush, hush, ho. Yep. Tell him.
Hush, hush, ho?
Tell him.
What are you talking about?
Tell him, Jen, you and I both have somebody to send that to.
I got about 86 motherfuckers I can send that to.
You know who we can send that to. Justura says, poor Patricia. Patricia, Dex told her to shut the fuck up. We haven't heard or seen her since.
Dex smacked the shit out of Patricia.
First of all, Justura, it's not Patricia, it's Plant Trisha.
Definitely.
Okay, let's put some respect on her name. Let's put some respect on Plant Trisha's name, all right? And here's the thing with Plant Trisha, right? She's taken some personal time, right? She handled some stuff from the show, right? And it's kind of your guys' fault, you know. She dealt with some unfortunate happenings, right? I heard some great music. I couldn't control myself. That's your guys' fault. That's not my fault. When I hear great shit, sometimes fucking just shit goes swinging. I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. But yeah, she had to deal with some unfortunate things. She's taking some me time. That's what she's doing. She's taking some me time, and she's getting better. She's getting better. She's like it. She's good.
Stupid day.
All right. Let's go ahead and close this poll out. Let's see what we got, guys. 81% said that's 3 umbrellas.
Let's go.
This top 10 is about to be crazier than the last.
Put some respect on his name, right?
Oh my God. Guys, this top 10 is about to be way crazier than the last. And the last one was the craziest. Oh my God.
Sierra.
What is she saying? He done beat on Plant Trisha. Now we got to put respect on. Nah, it wasn't me. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. That music. Y'all did that with your music. Nah, I ain't gonna take fault for that. Nope. She's all right.
I think that was
She's
the funniest shit you ever did on this show. I literally fucking fell out.
She's all right. She's good. She's having a good time now.
Smack the dog shit out that plant, yo.
Just Dora said she took PMLA, plant medical leave. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, rip. If y'all were here for that, that was a moment. That was definitely a moment. All right, guys, let's lock in. We got some more music to listen to. I'm ready for it. I'm hyped up now. So listen, guys, if you got music to send me, you need to send it now. I'm 2 shots in, and Gabs, I don't even know how much she's had, but I know she's had delivery. You know, she's had some like indoor DoorDash service to get her drinks to her. Okay, so she's lit right now.
It's called the Minions Day.
This is when you send your music in. This is when you get it in. All right, let's get it. Next up, we got God's Gamble with Super Stoned Paralyzed. Holy shit. Ooh. That is a name, Super Stoned Paralyzed.
That sounds like you hide in a motherfucker.
Yeah, I think we've been there. Hold up, let's check it out. Let's see what's up. Holy shit.
Sierra killing me.
When the sun casts the shadow that's inside, know the difference, feel the lows, I'm getting high. That's the ego and the pride, they just demons in disguise. All decisions that I hide leave me hurting deep inside.
Graham in the building.
I find a will to stay alive. I'm about to go and smoke and drive. Super stone paralyzed, action selfish, self-deprived. Won't help myself, I guess I'm fine. Go to sleep, I'm not at peace, I gotta think of reasons why. What's the reason? Needs no meaning, bitch, you know that's a lie. Just believe in what you're thinking, baby, no one's ever right. When you talking, taking sides. Brain behaves in ways, reacts to time. I'm not crazy, I'm just saying possibly that we're alike. I don't have a vision, I just see it with my eyes. Broken beauty, use a cutie, never wanna see you cry. Hear the music to influence that, you can always try. Yeah, she call me daddy, that's a phase. Till she goes and misbehaves. Like it rough, must be brave. Take our turns like the taste. Broke her back, I wore a cave. Left her number below the waist. She licked the icing off the cake. Really giving, feeling great. Not just rhyming, stacking flows. Not the distract the hoes. Metaphoric passcodes. Secret key castles. No backdoor, you asshole. Discipline's impactful. Rehearsing tracks tactical. To be your boss comes natural. Face the facts is factual. To be yourself and rational. Make it big, that's national. So now you know I can rap and roll. Hey, I can rap and roll. Okay. Alright, here comes a freestyle. Where you going? What you wanna do? Well, she said, we in the coop doing what we do. Damn, for a moment.
All right, chat, how we feeling about this?
Got me staring at her boobs. Oops, gone, whip 'em out. Catch a titty in my mouth. Hold the wheel, I'm going down. Like the way I talk it out. She got that leaky water spout. Need a floaty, bout to drown. Can I stop? I like the sound. Turn it up, we go to town.
Oh, he's out. He's out this bitch. He said, I'm out this bitch. Let's go. That's God's Gamble. With, bro, we got fucking Drake type beats popping up on here. YouTube, chill out. YouTube getting messy right now. All right.
You're too messy, fuck.
All right. I'm about to throw that poll into the chat. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Make sure you all vote on this. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. How many umbrellas is he getting for that one? Let's go ahead and break this down. Gabs, what was your thoughts on this?
I like this. I feel like sometimes it did get a little like mono, and like I lose focus easily. So like you gotta have points where it's popping. Like, are you doing something wild to make your lyrics sound interesting to keep people like me who have short focus interested? Because I'm on the show, I force myself to focus, and I'm like, there's a lot of good shit in here, and that's. You don't ever want to have like a good track and it's like people are sleeping on it because you didn't make things pop. So Dex mentioned earlier beat cuts. I'm so big on beat cuts. Like when I know I'm saying some shit, you got me fucked up if you're not gonna hear it. I'm gonna cut the beat. You're gonna hear that shit clear. You feel me? So doing dubs, doing beat cuts, bring a little bit more energy would really be helpful for this one.
Oh yeah, beat cuts are crazy, bro. Beat cuts are absolutely crazy. I'm a beat cut slut, bro. This is crazy. I think that beat cuts, listen, beat cuts absolutely bring highlight to what you're saying. It grabs attention and it just sounds good. Sounds nice on there. I'm gonna make that a hashtag. I just came up with that. Hashtag beat cut sluts. Right? If you fuck with beat cuts, hashtag beat cut sluts right now.
Beat cut sluts.
Beat cut sluts. And actually, hold on a second. Hold up a second.
I'm about to drop that.
No, hold on. I better not see anybody taking this shit. Hold up. I gotta fucking copyright this right now as we're speaking.
You better do a poor man's
beat cut sluts. Why would that be a crazy producer tag? Why would that be?
Fuck.
Beat cut sluts. Come on. All right. I'm gonna chill. Okay, look. God's Gamble. I like your vocal tonality in this. You slowed it down a little bit, and you had like kind of that like gritty voice. You had that gritty voice. You were just chilling. You sounded high as fuck. Matched the vibe of it. Gabs, I see you over there. You're actually dead ass writing that down, right? You're like beat cut sluts. Let's do it.
I just dropped it. I love it. I love it.
Okay. Dizzy said I'm taking the fuck out of that. All right. Oh my God. The hashtag beat cut sluts is going crazy. Okay. All right. God's Gamble. No, I think you had a good idea with this, and it did need a little bit of something. It was missing something. It was missing some a little bit more energy on it, and I know it was meant to be kind of chill, but when I say energy, like I wanted something to pop out in this. Like I wanted it to just hit right. And there's some artists that I'm thinking of right now, like Ghostmane, right? Ghostmane does that real gritty, fucking crazy shit, and he has a crazy beat going on. He's able to do it because his production in there brings out his vocals so much, and the beat cuts and all that shit that comes in there, it just makes it hit. It makes it hit. So a little bit more effort on the production side of things, but I do like this lane. I like this lane. I like this style. I think you have a lot of potential in it. Pay more attention in your production. Hashtag beat cut sluts.
Hey.
That's crazy.
That shit sounds so fire.
That's crazy. Yeah. All right. I got to take another shot because we got Graham Melodic coming up to the top of the line. Graham Melodic has something to tell y'all. He's getting back up here. He said he liked the fact. He liked that hush hush. He said he got something else. It's called In My Blood. So we're about to get this up here, but I'm going to go ahead and take another shot. Y'all trying to get me fucked up right now. Listen, I want to take a second. Right? We got 30 people in here. Listen, I know it's not crazy, right? It's not crazy, but I would love it if you guys would find Rain Vodka and just comment on their shit that they need to sponsor the show. They need to sponsor the show. Because here's the thing. This fits so very fucking well here.
Bruh.
I need some kind of sponsorship. I could see some shit going hard. We could do umbrellas and all that shit. But I'm just giving up all the good ideas. We're just talking all kinds of good ideas. It's all getting taken. It's all getting scooped. I don't care. Somebody hit up Rain Vodka and tell them to sponsor the show. We need to do it. Because I feel
like seeing you pull out that bottle this time, it hits so different. And with that new trophy, it's like almost similar kind of the colors. I'm like,
it's crazy. It's the details. It's the little details. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take this shot as we're getting into this next one. Let's go ahead and get to it. Graham Melodic's coming up here. Oh, I gotta close this poll out. Let's see what we got. What we got for God's Gamble? He's got a solid ass score. 52% saying 3 umbrellas. Let's get him up here on the board. Good shit. God's Gamble had us talking.
That and alcohol.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying that this is the time. This is the time to get your music in here, okay? This is that time, all right? We're out of pocket. We're feeling it. I'm about to be feeling it even more. We got some more. We got some more shots to take. So we're going to keep on going. Remember, guys, the more you guys send in, I mean, I got to keep up with these slots left because it looks like we've actually now got 10 left, which is absolutely insane. So y'all guys, y'all keep going crazy. And Grand Melodic has taken, he's taken 2 top of the lines, but they weren't the mixed slots. But I'll go ahead and count them. I will count them. So there's 3 more. There is 3 more. If we get through all our slots and the top of the lines, then there is a $300 cash giveaway that will be going out tonight. So if we get through all of those, somebody's getting some shmoney. Regardless, somebody's getting some shmoney. I'm going to send it to you. If you have your music played, you do have a chance to win that money tonight, but you also have to be here. I have to stress this. Listen, I think they're tired of hearing me yap about this. Gabs, you got to tell them. Let them know they got to be here.
Y'all got to be here, or you ain't going to get the shmoney, you heard?
How many times have you been here and you've seen that it landed on people that weren't here?
Hella times. And all 3 times that I won was because somebody wasn't here.
That's crazy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine going up to somebody, right, and trying to hand them like $100, $200? It was $200 last time. Handing them $200 and they're just like, nah. That crazy?
I'd be like, nah, son.
That's crazy.
I need
like,
my
what?
money.
Well, I'm trying to hand you $200. He's like, nah, I don't want it. I'm good. I'll pass. What?
You
What? Come on. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right.
Let me get that then.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. No. Gabs disappeared. Gabs disappeared. Hold on, guys. Let's get Gabs back. Let's get Gabs back. Hold on a second. We're going to get her back up here. I don't know what happened. Maybe her phone died. All right, hold on. We're going to get her back up here. I'm going to get her back up here. Bro, she disappeared. I didn't even do anything. That Stella took her out. That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh man, she turned into a ghost. Cray, you gotta change your name, bro. She done took it. Nah, come on. Hold on, I sent it back to her. Hold up. I sent it back to her. I sent her a link. She should be coming back in here. Cray says, cast a spell and bring her back. I will. I'll do it. I got a shot ready to go. But I won't take the shot until she comes back in here. We'll get her back in here. Ponomo says she cut like hashtag beat cut sluts. That's crazy. What? Absolutely crazy. Gabs the Ghost. Is it on Zoom? No, it's not on Zoom. It's on Streamlabs. We use Streamlabs, so I get her directly in here. I'll get her right back in here. I just sent her the link back. She's coming back. Don't worry, guys. Don't freak out. Don't panic. She's coming back. I think she's good. Whoever said that Stella took her out is out of pocket. Y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy and out of pocket. Okay, while we're waiting on her to come back, I do have a song for you guys. Check it out. Ready? Are you guys ready? Lock in. Look who we got back. Come on, that's crazy. Let's give it up for Metro Boomin for shutting the fuck up and making some drums. All right, we got Gabs back. We're good. They were calling you Gabs the Ghost.
No. Gabs is always here.
She's back. All right, let's go ahead and get into our next song, guys. Let's go ahead and lock in. This next one is called In My Blood by Grand Melodic. Let's get it. Talk to me, Grand. I'm ready for it. He done sent my favorite song. So let's see if he can top it. Let's check it out. Within My Blood. We're about to talk about that. I'm about to throw that poll into the chat, guys. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Dex can't spell. Hold up. He's flipping out. 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's going to be getting on that track there. I'm throwing that into the chat right this minute. Let's go ahead and talk about it. All right, Gabs, how did you feel about that one?
I feel like there was moments that I appreciated with harmonies, which was interesting because y'all know how I feel about harmonies. So this was definitely a wow moment on the harmonies for me with Grand Melodic. His name almost defines that you should expect that at some point, right?
Oh yeah.
This one was definitely taking me, like, I feel like whenever I hear a song and I start to daydream, it's almost a good thing because it's almost like you've taken me to a place of like where I'm using my imagination. So like you've grasped me and you've brought me to like a movie scene or something like that. It's weird to explain it for me, but it definitely like takes me to a different place, which a couple of artists on here do that, and he definitely brought me there with that.
I agree.
I ain't gonna lie, that Hush Hush kind of stayed in my head a little bit longer. Like,
yeah.
But this was great on the like probably sync license too.
Absolutely. Super cinematic, super excellent production. And here's the thing about Grand Melodic is he does everything himself. He does the beat, he does the mixing, he does everything. The whole production of that song that you hear, he is doing himself, which is super impressive to me. And I think that not only that, but he's being able, when you do that, he's able to draw, everything from it. It's his beat, it's his song, it's everything, all from him. So if he was to go and take this into some to something, visual wise, which he said he's got a lot of stuff coming, and I'm super excited for it. Definitely keep an eye out for Grand Melodic on all his shit. Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube. Definitely keep your eye out for him. This is somebody you do not want to sleep on, and you want to make sure you keep tabs with. He's going crazy. I think that his cinematic vibe is, it's very unique to him. I've said it before. Grand Melodic is one of the best names I could think of for him as an artist. So absolutely phenomenal. I love this track. I gotta say, yes, Hush Hush is still my favorite, but this is definitely fire. Definitely fire. I'll give it to him. Make sure you guys are voting in the chat. I'm about to close it out. We're gonna see how many umbrellas he's getting on this one, and then we're getting Sierra Nicole up here. So Sierra, if you're ready to go, drop some umbrellas. Let's go ahead and close this poll out. Let's go. I'm ready for the energy. I'm ready for the attitude. 63% said that was 3 umbrellas. I'm getting you up here on the board. Locked in. All right, Justura, I just got your replacement in here, so I'm going ahead and taking that up here. Justura, you will be after Sierra Nicole. Then I got Soulful, J Tempo, Stovey, Cray the Ghost, Rissa with a Swisha, LA Wood, Stovey. I already said Stovey. You got 2 in here, but Renola and then Grand Melodic, your sponsored skip is in here as well. So we are going through these. Guys, if you want to get your music in here, make sure you send it to the link in the description. And on top of that, the more you guys submit, the more you guys hit that skip line, the more we give away cash-wise over there to the right. Gabs is holding the cash right now over there on her side of the screen. So she's going to be giving somebody some shmoney, but you got to be here to claim it. Remember, you do have to be here to claim it. So if the wheel lands on you and you're not here to get it, then you shit out of luck. I don't know what to say. So that's the shit. All right. And on top of that, I did add a little bit in here. If you guys use top of the line, which Grand Melodic has been getting me some shots here, I will take a shot. So y'all can determine how fucked up Dex gets tonight. Dex is feeling good. He's feeling great. I think that this is prime time to listen to your music. Let's get it. Sierra Nicole's coming up here with Who Want to Smoke featuring MzGabz. The one, the only. Let's lock in. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Who want the smoke? Who want it? I don't want it.
Who want it?
Nope. I'm good. I'll just listen to it. Let's just check it out.
Ooh, that's my shit.
Sierra Nicole. You ready? Right, Mom.
What I smoke,
I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want the smoke. Under the smoke like. Want that smoke. I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want that smoke. Under the smoke like. You want that smoke. Blood I be smoking be out of control. Loosen the leaves of the trees. I'm an arsonist. And bring your weed to leave me alone. Sparking the blood. Thinking in blood. Leave me the flower the bud. Bitch, I be smoking the mug. And don't give a fuck. My cheddar too sharp for the tongue. I want that smoke. Getting them down and I smoke them like O's. Carry your whole bitch black. Bobbing and weaving something like Creed. I'm boxing these bitches and put them to sleep. Mr. Mina, Missy Elliott. I got confessions. I got the keys to the Jeep. Smoking no zoom. Smoking so potent they spilling the fumes. Shooting my shot, trucking practice on lock. When I reach for my clock, I'ma air out the room. I want the smoke by the pound. Look at these bitches like cows. Supplying the wizard, mathematically figure the wizard of Oz. He in need of an ounce. Hold up. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want the smoke. Under the smoke like. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want that smoke. Under the smoke like. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want the smoke. Under the smoke like. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want that smoke. Under the smoke like.
Oh, you ain't know. Bitch, you fucking with a ghost.
Woo!
Look at my face, I know it's real. I'm ready for the smoke. I be trying to chill, but I'm always fucking ready. But if you really want the smoke, this could get deadly. Yeah, give me the smoke while I'm smoking the smoke. Pull up with pressure, like where did they go? Where? Oh, looks like that nigga wear ghosts. Foot on their neck, make a fuck nigga choke. Boy, you know Gabs ain't scared by no pressure. Lyrical cadence is hit like Mayweather. Sending your minions, but never go head up. Bitch, I am corrupt and I ain't gon' let up. Yeah, I see you shooting shots, I see no gun smoke. I'ma shoot double time, you and the dumb hoe. Decapitate and cut off their head, I'm always cutthroat. I mean, I could battle the birds, but they gon' duck though. I want the smoke. Give me the smoke. I'ma reverse it to make a bitch choke. I may be laughing, but this ain't a joke. We close to summer, but bitch, I say cold.
Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want the smoke. Under the smoke like. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want that smoke. Under the smoke like. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want the smoke. Under the smoke like. Who wants that smoke? I want that smoke. He don't want smoke. She don't want smoke. We want that smoke. Under the smoke like.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sierra Nicole and MzGabz with Who Wants the Smoke? Who want it? All right. We're about to talk about that. We're about to talk about that for a second. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. This was Sierra Nicole and MzGabz. I'm trying to make sure that I don't spell things wrong. Here we go. Sierra Nicole and MzGabz. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they're getting on that one. And let's go ahead and break it down and talk about that. All right, chat, how are you feeling? Here's how I feel about this. I genuinely feel like, okay, so with Sierra, I'm gonna touch on Sierra first. She has this vocal, this inflection that's just fucking nasty. Absolutely nasty. I think the only thing that Sierra needs is just the production game up, just a little bit more on the production game. But I swear to God, Sierra, you master production, you get that, you get better with that, getting your vocals a little bit more clear and in front of the mix. I swear to God, you're gonna be a problem. I mean, you're already a problem as is. She's fucking nasty. I hear Nicole, Sierra on there, and I'm just like I just wanna, I wanna pull Plan Trisha back out, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just, like, come on, Plan Trisha don't deserve that, Sierra. Why would you make me want that? Come on, that's crazy. No. But Gabs, I feel like I love the way that you brought a little bit of melody out in you in this too, and you kind of got that, like, you matched her vibe very well, and it topped off the song. Very nice, very, very nice. I like this. This had a great vibe to it. I think you guys delivered on this well. The only thing I would say about it is the fact that I just think production on it could come up just a little bit overall. There were some S's that were a little sharp, and I think that the vocals were just a little wee bit muddy. But other than that, I swear to God, y'all crazy. Y'all are absolutely crazy. And this takes me back to some I swear I've been talking about Wayne a lot, but this is thinking about like I am not what is it? It's I am not a human being, right? I am not a human being, like a mixtape type shit. That gives me mixtape type vibes on this, and I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. So I gotta give it up to both of you guys.
Oh, I agree. Now this song was probably a little over a year old.
It's over a year old?
Yeah.
So this is an older track.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's an oldie but a favorite. She did buy the rights to that beat, so I think that's something that would be worth re-recording. I thought that song had a lot of swag, and like knowing what I know now and hearing certain songs like that, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to just fucking redo shit like this.
Oh yeah, going back, I feel like it's definitely worth it to go back and retouch on things. And here's the thing though. Here's the thing. If you guys got you got ammo in the clip, you guys got shit locked in. This is stuff that you go back on, redo it, and make some like content too. Make some short form content. Throw some videos up. Throw some stuff up for people to get engaged to, and really lock into. Absolutely, I love it. I definitely fuck with it. We're gonna see what the chat says here in just a second. I'm about to close that poll out, but we have got coming up to the top of the motherfucking line, which means I gotta take another shot. I gotta take another one of them bitches. Thank you very much, Jay. Coming up to the top of the line. I'm getting you up here next. Jay wants to go up to the top of the line. You know what's crazy? Guys, you know what's absolutely crazy is Dex has been obviously drinking a lot of water, and we're taking shots now, right? Okay, we can agree that there's a whole lot of liquid going on, right? We can agree on that, okay?
No Diddy.
I know it's crazy. Yeah, no Diddy, but what's crazy is I do have to break the seal again. Can we break it multiple times? Yeah, we can. I do have to do that. But it's good for you guys. Why? Because every time I have to, you guys get something. You guys get something. I give away something to the chat. So it looks like we're getting fired up with, I guess, maybe another chat blunt rotation.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to know, can Gabs break a seal?
Nah, Oh, shit. Oh, if you need to, go ahead. Oh, if you need to, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Why don't we do it at the same time and make everybody pass the blunt?
We can do that. Yes, we can do that. All right, guys. Me and Gaz we have both got to break the seal again. So here's what we're gonna do. We gotta give them two. We gotta give them two. If we're both doing it, we gotta give them two. All right.
I like that.
We're each gonna choose somebody in the chat to go on the wheel to have an extra slot for a chance to win the cash prize tonight. Okay. So we're both gonna do that. You guys got to go in there with the chat blunt. See what Sierra Nicole's doing? She's got the leaf. She got the pinch hand. You guys all got to do that and go crazy in the chat. When we come back, we're each going to pick one person in the chat to go on the wheel for a chance to win that cash prize when we come back. Are you guys ready?
You got to grab the joint. You can't ask for it. You better grab that shit.
Facts. I'm going to give y'all a little bit of music to listen to. We're going to throw Paris Dame up there with Rain Boy while we're doing that. So let's go ahead and break the seal. Guys, go crazy in the chat with the chat blunt. We will be right back. Let's go.
Don't take me now. Call me Weatherman. Someone share with many men. Plug cause the hurricane blows. Bring me down. I got my hoes up in the cut. Hoes don't know what's up. I got my side piece in the truck. She's sitting in the trunk. Right next to money in the dust. No, she came in just to fuck. She gonna say she got a chance, but deep inside she knows she does. My pockets looking fat. Your pockets aren't so broke. The way you kissing on that bitch is such a joke. 'Cause we just had a conversation and she said I was so dull. Story short, the conversation ended with me in her throat. Just a kiss. Lips be tasty, sweeter than a breath. Said that she is science major, study me like elements. And I'm in my element, so I might just go ghost this bitch tonight for the hell of it. Yeah, never gonna do this shit ever again. I'm gonna be right here right to the end. Yeah, never gonna do this shit ever again. I'm gonna be right here right to the end.
kittens. This is Berry Love, and we going way up.
It's late, let's catch a lift. Let's relocate to my crib. I know that's what you like. Get wasted, dance all night. Then we get lost, let's trip. Rolling up another, got you all in your bag. Keep it undercover, don't let them see what you have. Nothing lasts forever, but forever's tonight.
All right, we're coming back. Hold up. Let's get us back up here. Ladies and gentlemen, have you guys been passing the blunt around the chat? Blunt going crazy? Is it going crazy?
I'm motherfucker right now.
It looks like everybody's going crazy. Hold up. Yeah, it does. All right. Gabs, I'm going to let you go first. I'm going to let you pick first. You tell me who you're picking first. Who's going first? Hang on. Let's get some dramatic. LA Wood and Dizzy Days. Let's go. LA Wood and Dizzy Days. I'm getting you on this wheel in extra time for a chance to win this cash prize tonight. Congratulations. You guys have won the bathroom break bingo. It is the BBB. You get the bathroom break bingo. You're locked in. You get a chance to win a little bit of a higher chance to win that cash prize tonight. So I got you locked in. All right, guys, we're going to keep on going down the line. Remember, we got a winner that we've got to find. We got to find one winner for tonight. And we also have to give away some cash as well. On top of that, look, we got some artists in here. We got some crazy artists in here. Jay's coming up next. We got Justura, Soulful, J Tempo, Stovey, Cray the Ghost, Rissa with a Swisha, LA Wood, Renola, and Grandma Lotta coming back around. I've got all of you guys locked in here. Remember, we've got 9 more slots for the night. If you guys want to lock your music in and make that prize, that cash prize goes up. Remember, every single time you guys send into that skip line, we do hit a mile marker and go up in that cash prize, up to $300 motherfucking dollars. Which is crazy. And if you guys have a song that you would like to be professionally mixed by myself, hitting that top of the line $45 option is what can do that. We do have 5 of those every show. We got 4 more left for this show. One was taken by Komu. And yeah, if you got a song that you want me to put some magic on, I can absolutely do that. On top of it, it does make me take a shot as well. So we can get a little bit more fucked up. We can give away more bathroom break bingos. Obviously, every time we have to break the seal, we got to give something away. So that's every single fucking time. So y'all get something when you make us drink.
And I just broke mine for the first time, so you know.
That's true. You only went once. I've lost count. I don't know. I'm going crazy. I don't know. Look, I don't have any excuse for it. I just got to piss a lot sometimes, okay? Especially when it's sitting here in a suit, drinking nothing but water and vodka. Spicy water and water is on the menu tonight. Let's get it.
Water.
Spicy water. It is, bro. Vodka is fucking spicy water. That's exactly what it is.
It
is. Let's go ahead and get it. Jay's coming up here. Jay, come up to the stage. We getting you up here. This is called I Don't Want to Remember You. Holy shit, we're getting deep with this one. Let's see what he's talking about. This is I Don't Want to Remember You. Let's get it. If you don't want to remember somebody, remember, spicy water will help you do that. Let's get it. And this is a new one from Jay. Let's lock in.
I've done this before.
I still feel your temptation, heavy breathing on my skin. I remember how it felt waiting, all the anticipation slowly killing me, wraps me around by my throat. of you are so damn cold. I remember you being so goddamn cold. Never was there when I needed you the most. Now I'm burning bread in your face, bitch, you all toast. Never got a single letter, never got a damn post. What you want me to do when I already do the most? Man, it's usual of you. Try and be so fucking constitutional. How delusional are you?
Yeah, I remember everything, I could never forget. The way you shunned me, it stunned me, I'll forever reflect. Even knowing you with all, I swear can't get past this regret. All my memories I feel with pain, hurt and disrespect. Echoes intersect in my mind and my conscience interjects. Focusing on my inner self and really start to introspect. Examine what my problems with you are and try not to deflect. Clarity came in real direct, you just the devil in the flesh. But I digress.
I still feel your temptation, heavy breathing on my skin. I remember how it felt waiting, all the anticipation slowly killing me, wraps me around by my throat. And all these memories of you are so dumb.
Sickening like a knife to the stomach to stick it in. Metal in my mouth, I wonder which bullet I bit again. Med head, lead head, high head, air balloon. Your ego too inflated, had to pop that shit for you too. Gather my thoughts as a recollection of introspection. I look back as a retrospective of your aggression. Remember taking off lids, cause you talk cap. Rats will do anything for cheddar, that's why you in my trap. Remember literally being in Little Italy, playing middleman with all my enemies inside the vicinity. Little me could belittle these people without.
How we feeling, chat?
A pity, it's sad everywhere I look. Another Drake, another Diddy. If memory serves me, the gears in my mind grind. Already fucking sick and tired of wasting my time. I done everything I can for you, I promise I tried. But the fact is, you can never take back a fucking lie.
I still feel your temptation, heavy breathing on my skin. I remember how it felt waiting, all the anticipation slowly killing me, wraps me around by my throat. And all these memories of you are so dumb.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jay and Candy Lady, to my surprise here, with I Don't Want to Remember You. That's a heavy statement. He's not saying I don't remember you. He's saying I don't want to. That's crazy. We got to talk about that. Guys, I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they are getting on that one. We're going to go ahead and break this down. MzGabz, how did you feel about that one?
I love this. I think the Gemini in me, once again, loves a switch up. So, like, the little switches of melodic to bar to, like, passion. I appreciate those. Like, take me on a roller coaster. Take me on a ride. Fucking surprise me halfway through. There's nothing you can say or do that's going to shock me. Matter of fact, if you can say or do something that does shock me, that actually entertains the fuck out of me. And then, like, right when I got used to it, like, Candy Lady hopped in. I wasn't expecting her. But it didn't take long for me to recognize her voice. And I was just like, oh, we done changed dynamics again. This is feeding my Gemini. Like, yeah. Jay is really good with pain tracks.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good. I don't know if he's ever done a song with Solo, but Solo's also a really good pain track person.
Oh, yeah.
I felt the energy on this.
Agreed. Yeah, I agree 100%. One comment I want to make towards Jay is I know that he's been taking a little bit of a break for a little bit, and it's been a minute since I heard anything new from him. So this is the first song that I've heard from him in a hot minute. What I'm hearing is I know he took a break, he took a step back, and he's coming back into it. What I've noticed is that he's upgraded his delivery. He's boosted up that confidence that he shows through the music, and I am genuinely very impressed and proud at the same time of what he's been able to do in that time. And that I really got to say, look, Jay is very young. Jay is very young, and he is very, very impressive at a young age. He is working like triple double time on how he's, presenting himself in the community, presenting himself on on beats, and the way that he's just delivering in general. I am very proud of you, Jay. I think that you delivered very well in this. This is a really great song. It had good structure to it. It had a great, obviously a great feature on it. Candy Lady did her thing on there. And it was a nice switch up. Like, it was a really nice switch up. Like you said, like, it was nice. It was a breath of fresh air, like, hearing that surprise. And I immediately knew who it was as well as soon as I heard her voice on there. But you guys absolutely did your thing on this. This was phenomenal. Jay, I do want to stress the fact that I am very proud of the upgrade to your delivery that you've done on this.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the way he's being dramatic with his vocals. Like he's doing those little inflections, those little details, you know, that shows emotion, that shows authenticity. And I think that it just makes a track that much better. So I really got to give it up to him, guys. Let's go. Let's give him some love on that track. Jay said, "Oh, you want to do you want a solo? I definitely got you. Yeah, send that in. Send that in. If you got a solo track, send it in. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's go ahead and close this poll out. Let's see what the chat said. I'm closing this out now. It looks like the chat said this is up there. Oh, I think this is up there. This is 76% said this is 3 umbrellas.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm locking that in. I'm locking it in. 76%. Let's go. That is on the board. Let's go ahead and keep on going down the line, guys. It looks like next up in the line, we've got Justura coming up here. Justura!
Let's
go. If you're ready, I'm ready. I'm hyped up. I'm charged up for it. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Just woke me back up.
Yeah, she said, woke me back up. I'm ready to get at it. Yeah.
I love me some Justura.
Guys, we've got Justura, Soulful, J Tempo, Stovey, Cray the Ghost, Rissa with a Swisha, LA Wood, Renola, and Graham Melodic in this line right now. If you would like to get one of those 9 remaining slots left in there, make sure you send to the skip line. Cash App and PayPal is on the top of our heads. The more you guys send into that skip line, the more of a cash giveaway we do give at the end of the show. But remember, you do have to be here. So after this, after we get through the skip line, and we're getting pretty close, we're going to be picking a winner. Gabs is going to be picking a winner. I'm going to be picking a winner. And then the Radar team is going to be picking between the both of us who should be winning. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Gabs is going to tell me she's going to have her winner ready, right? I'm going to have my winner. And then the Radar team's going to come in and they're going to be like, this is who wins. This is who gets that win. So we're going to see. We're going to see who gets it. If you think you got what it takes, make sure you send that music in. This slot does secure you to compete for the Rain Award this month. It is going to be the first of its kind and a versus-style tournament of the greatest award to ever exist in history. I will stand on that statement. Absolutely stand on that statement. It is a huge award, both physically and metaphorically. It's crazy. I cannot wait for you guys to see it. I cannot wait for the winner to get it because whoever gets this award is going to literally open this up and they're going to be like, holy shit, how do I hold this in a video to show this off? It's going to be crazy. I cannot wait. So let's go ahead and keep on going down the line, guys. Next up, we've got Justura coming up to the stage. This is called Still Content. Still Content.
Okay.
Let's get it. Still Content. All right.
You're not an internet guy, but hear how people look at shit.
I told you.
Well, if you're not saying nothing,
you can say anything about me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna play them type of games with you. You can say anything about me. Why the fuck would I be expounding some shit that's false information? Like, why would I do that? It's proper procedures to situations like that.
I got it out the mud, you should dig while I'm guarding shit. They won't even check in, energy giving power trip. Get a grip, bitches in hell knows who the hottest is. I'm an addiction, hoes blow me and leave a powder tip. But wipe that come up, that is not how you come up. Hands burying BS while someone raising your son up. Thought I taught you niggas better. I'm always hanging around the blicky like the bitch is tethered. You birds light as feathers. I don't care how cold, I'll never sweat her. Like what's the deal? Oh, your heart in it? Bitch, I know you bluffing, I'm ready to pull your cardigan. Animals on deck, they'll make it sing backyardigans. I beg your pardon when beef ever made me move. I don't need a chauffeur. Till it's time to make y'all food, I'll keep it kosher. Hope y'all ready to pay them dues so who feed in the culture. And a percentage charging niggas who dying for exposure. A pool of fiends itching the cop was my greatest pleasure. Kept an 8-ball in the pocket.
What the fuck?
What? My Averex leather ain't matter the weather. I can make it storm here. You wanted action, now you fuck. We shooting.
You so magical. Who y'all fooling? For real, what y'all doing? See, all I know is first, but at first I had to get tired of losing. Went from booking niggas to getting booked. This a different schooling. So snoozing to get your face wet up. Different drooling. Who shook? Pussies capping more than that Dr. Seuss book. All of them lies just mean you scared of how the truth look. And I could teach you niggas something. Y'all just have to ask. I'm granting access passes into my master class.
Please don't tell me what you want from the kid. If you can't tell me what you niggas done for the kid.
Nah, just Stora just fucking popped off like fucking crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hold up.
Baby, I'm just having fun with this shit.
All right.
I need a moment 'cause she cheated.
Obviously, this track's got me fucking acting up. But I heard that purchase your track today at the end of it, and I was just like, no!
I wanted to punch that shit right in the throat. Like, shut up! Don't you dare!
Why? Just Stora. Okay, you need to fucking listen to the tag and purchase the track tonight. Absolutely tonight, because that was wild. But the bars on this was absolutely insane, and the energy from her inflection was insane, guys. We got to give it up for Just Stora, and I'm not sure who the feature is on this. Do you know who it is? I don't know who the feature is. Just Stora, let us know in the chat.
Apparently, because he was definitely riding.
Yeah, let us know in the chat who the feature is, because I don't have it up here, but we got to give it up. Come on. Going crazy. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let Just Stora know how many umbrellas she getting on that one. Absolutely insane. Let's go ahead and let's talk about it. Okay, so Just Stora, man, I don't know what it is. She's got that sound about her, and I feel like one thing she has in her bag and absolutely mastered is her confidence and the way that she's able to project that and display it. Her confidence that she has, you can feel it. Like, you can feel it. When I hear Just Stora on a track, I genuinely, like, she has that believability. She has got that entire, she's got that entire energy on lock. I'm locked in when I'm listening to her. So it's like just sitting down and hearing, like, just a work of art. Just going crazy. Just going absolutely crazy. The bar work on this, the delivery, the energy, the entire vibe of the song was phenomenal. Phenomenal. And I will give a warning to everybody, guys. Don't diss Just Stora. Don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. I don't know why you'd want to do that to yourself. I don't know if there's been people that has done that, but if they have, obviously we haven't heard of them for a reason. And I think that if you feel like, you know, it's one of those days where you're like, you know what, I just don't want to wake up anymore, I guess make a diss for Just Stora, because she can make that happen. That is crazy. The way that she just projects herself is absolutely crazy. Like, going insane. Gabs, how'd you feel about this?
I've got the gift of gab, and I'm kind of like
speechless.
I was speechless for a little bit, because the fuck, like, How dare you be this fucking fire, bro? Like I know when somebody has me like bar smitten, when it's like I want to quote a bar, but you have the nerve to spit fucking 8 more bars after that, and by the end of my sentence, I don't want to quote that no more because the other 8 I want to throw in, and now I can't. That's what you did here, okay? Your voice demands fucking attention. Like when you get on a track.
Perfect
I know
explanation.
it's a little bit of that New York shit, but you also have something called, there's a term called je ne sais quoi, and that means it's a little bit more than swag. It means that person that has that thing about them that you can't quite put your finger on. It's like a niche. You have this sound that literally draws people in, and then you fucking smack them in their shit with your fucking bars over and over and over. And then if somebody has a nerve to follow you on a track, they've got balls. So shout out to the feature on here, because he definitely held his own. I mean, you definitely ate up like Pac-Man or Diddy. But shout out to your feature too, because he definitely he slid after you and he held his own.
Absolutely. And Justura, like, that was a perfect explanation that you said. She demands attention. Her vocals, her energy, she demands attention when she's on a track. And I honestly couldn't have said that better. I don't have any critique on this. If I was going to critique this, the only thing I would really say is I think production on it could have came up a little bit, but I also don't want to say that because I don't want to diss track. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll appreciate it. I'll still appreciate a diss track. You can go ahead and diss me. It's fine. I think production on just a little bit. But other than that, I am blown away by the energy and the absolute just fucking wordplay on this track. That Backyardigans bar caught me off guard too. Like, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I loved it. I loved it. She has a lot of quotables and one-liners, and I genuinely think that the more the more she puts out, the more she works, the more works that she puts in and everything. It just shows how much Justura is getting to that like elite level. Like I honestly think she's really there. Maybe like production here and there, just a little bit in certain areas that she needs to kind of master, but. It's just crazy. It's undeniable. She's at that level to where if you listen to Justura, you don't tune out. You don't tune out. You absolutely don't tune out because she does, again, like you said, demand attention. So I got to give it to her again. That's crazy. Come on, y'all killed it.
She did have a line. She had a line. She was thinking about pull your cardigan. I almost lost my shit. Double entendre.
Insane.
You got the nerve.
Absolutely in fucking insane. We got Candy Lady in the building. Welcome to the shit. She said Dex with a haircut. Bro, y'all got Candy Lady in on this shit too? Oh, what are you guys talking about, bro? The locks are still here. The locks are still here. We got all kinds of them. It's crazy. Nah. I can't believe y'all got Candy Lady in on that too. That's wild. All right, guys, I'm going to close that poll out. We're going to see what they said. This one's insane. Hold up. This is up there. This one's up there. 86% said that is 3 umbrellas.
Let's go.
Nice. I'm getting that up here.
Ooh, I want to find that number one.
I'm getting that up here. That's phenomenal. And we're going to keep on going down the line. Next up, we've got Soulful in the building. Soulful, if you're ready to get up here on the stage, drop an umbrella. Let me know you're ready to get up here. This one is called Keep Faith. Hold up. This is a Big Carleone featuring Soulful. So we're going to go ahead and lock this in. Let's get it, guys. Remember, let them know how you feel about this in the chat. Let's go.
Alone in my thoughts while I sit in my house, pouring my pain from a struggling spout. All play real is appearing to me. Fighting these demons, I just need sleep. Father did the race, he ain't never coming home. Lost my mama to a cracked out bone. Look in the mirror and what do I see? Many versions of the men I could be. Trying to tell myself it's gonna be okay. Kids see the pain, so what do I say? Try and hold on, but I need some peace. Holding my heart, hold so much grief. Fighting these demons ain't easy for me. Put it on wax so the world can see. Some of us real and some of us ain't. Some of us hiding and some of us can't. You dealing with pain, I feel you all. Off out of friends so y'all can talk. Weight on your shoulders ain't getting no lighter. Weight of the world ain't getting no better. If it all in the day, just know I'm prepared. Dodging these snakes and devilish snares. Therapist said to block out the hate. Pull up a fifth to mask it all.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
How we feeling about this song, chat? Dex ain't drunk, I promise.
Times I done hurt you, and I know how you must feel, babe. I locked away my soul in a cage. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. The world knocks me down, but I had to get around. They try to take me under, but I can't drown. Been through the fire, even worship with the choir. Mama burned me with a lighter, taught me how to be a liar. I desire a heart full of love. Swear this life be a rush, addicted to the streets like a drug. Shorty had to be a dog, and all I had to do was spill blood. I just wanna get away. Reality, I can't escape my heartaches. How much more can my soul take? Flicking cancer in an ashtray, living like my last days. It's hard to keep my faith. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Too many times I done hurt you, and I know how you must feel, babe. I locked away my soul in a cage. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Soulful featuring Big Carleone. Let's give it up for him. And I'm about to throw that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. We're going to break this down. All right. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and start on this one. I think that, in my personal opinion, I think that, like, technically, production-wise, I don't think anything was necessarily too bad about this track. I think that the vocals were solid, delivery was solid, and the entire, like, foundation of the song was solid. But my problem with this track is that it made me kind of zone out a little bit. And, it didn't have something to really pull me back in. I get the area that this song is in, like I get the lane that it's in, and I understand what it's trying to do. I just feel like it didn't have an element to it that made me really lock into it. And whether that be like, you know, writing wise, like lines, quotables, bars, or like just kind of like the feeling of it, the vibe of it, it didn't really lock me in fully. My advice on this is I genuinely think this is a very stagnant beat. This would be a difficult beat to really do much to for most artists. And number 2, if you were going to do something to this beat that would drag a listener in, it should be something that is different. Definitely very different. So it's a solid song, and I think that technically there wasn't a whole lot that I could say I could critique on it, but in its entirety, I just don't think it had a whole lot of replay value to it for me. Soulful, I do know that you got some dope stuff, though, and I know that your potential is, you have incredible potential in stuff like this, but this one wasn't quite hitting for me. How'd you feel about it, Gabs?
I think when you have a song with like a more like slower pace, like cadence and delivery is everything, and how you're gonna pull people in. It's almost like that type of BPM is almost like synonymous to somebody singing on an acoustic beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of become vulnerable, like so your voice carries as a part of the beat. It's stripped of anything that could hide it. So like how you deliver it is important, and the delivery. I felt like Soulful's delivery was good. I liked his verse. I just feel like Dubs would just really add so much texture to his vocals. I feel like it's just kind of like, I think you explained this before in the last show. It's a little too clean.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, those extra things.
It sounds like you're recording.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, they've came a long way, but now it's like, all right, you got that clean vocal. Like now, how do we add like the texture back to it? And as far as Big Corleone, I've worked with him before. He's actually a really good artist.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he's been really playing and diving into like the whole pain music thing. That's how he's really trying to express himself. So it's kind of a new lane for him. It's still not my favorite right now because I know how he could rap and how he could deliver is really, really, really good. But he's still discovering. So like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he should push, but it's not the Big Corleone that I'm used to hearing. So I would definitely say trying to work with other artists who may be sing and learning how to structure vocals would be helpful for him. And trying not to let it drag with that too.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. This is my first time hearing Big Corleone, but I like the vocal tonality on both sides. But here's the thing, Soulful, I want to talk to you directly on this one. Let's sit down and let's have a little bit of a chat on this. Soulful, I want to challenge you for the next song that you submit in or that you work on to be something that's out of the box a little bit. Go out of the box a little bit. Do something different. Do something crazy. I want you to pay attention to a few key things, right? Number one is going to be your what you're saying when you're writing. I strongly encourage this to all writers in the chat right now. When you are making a song and you are writing your lyrics, okay? You know what we call filler bars, right? You know what we call filler bars. Filler bars are the bars that we put into a song because they're just kind of the in-between the big ones, right? We focus on our big metaphors and we focus on our big stuff. Try to reduce that as much as possible. When you're writing, write with purpose. Look at each line as if that's the line that's going to define your song. It's the best way to go about writing, and I feel like when you are meticulous with how you're writing and everything that you're saying, you're writing with purpose, it gives you that much more to give the listener. It gives you that much more incentive to give the listener to want to listen to it and really stay in tune. And I'm going to give you an example of that. Have you guys ever watched something or listened to something, and while you're listening to it, you're like, oh, I got to go do this. This is really good, but I got to go do this. But as you're saying you got to go do this, something happens in the song and you don't. You don't leave. You don't get up. You don't leave. You don't do what you say you got to do. You're actually still tuned in with it. You're still there because something happens, right? There's an event that happens in the song that keeps you tuned in with it. This is important with anything that you do. Having those hooks inside the song, regardless of what it is very important for your listener because as artists, we want our listeners to listen to our music in its entirety. And the way that we can do that, I mean, the sad reality of it is that we got to use that technique. We got to have something that pulls the listener in to want to incentivize them to listen to it. So when you have those hooks in there throughout the song and not through just straight up through the hook, it will keep somebody sitting there. I've done this many times. I've listened to a song or watched something, and I've been going through it, and I'm like, man, I really got to go fucking do laundry right now. Or, fuck, I got to go. I'm hungry as fuck, right? I need to get some food, but I'm still there because something happens in the song or whatever I'm watching in the visual. And I'm like, oh, shit, I can't leave now. I can't leave yet. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. That's what you got to do in your song, and you got to think of that as you're writing, as you are creating your music. It's very important. It does set up for a great track. It sets up for your listener to have something from it. It just incentivizes from it. So that's just some advice on my side of the fence here for this track and what you do in general. Soulful, I think you got a lot of potential. I think that you do really well when it comes to your projection and how you deliver on a track. I want to see you apply that, in a just a little bit better so that it reaches that field where it's just like, oh shit, this is soulful dropping. Like this is soulful in here. We got to lock in. We really got to lock in. So that's my advice on that side. I do got to give it up to you, man. We're about to close this poll out. We're going to see what the chat said. Let's go ahead and look. Chat said Soulful and Big Corleone. 58% said 3 umbrellas. I got you. I'm getting you up here. I am putting that on the board. That is locked in. That is locked in. Yeah, Mad Love. Mad Love. Yeah, Sierra said that's facts. Yeah, it really is. And here's the thing. We are going to get into our next artist. We're going to get through these. But I do want to say this on the tail end of that feedback that I gave. I think that as artists, obviously, we are very attached and we are very biased when it comes to what we're talking about. We are very passionate about what we're saying, and we want people to be passionate about it as well. But when you think about it, our experiences are not always relatable to everyone. It's not always relatable to everyone. It's what makes us unique. Our experiences are unique. So the trick is, how is it that you make your experience relatable to the people that you're talking to? How do you communicate that in a way that people can be like, I understand that, or I get that, where it's relatable and you can listen to it. So that's where I'm saying, like, it's a technique in the way that you write. It's a technique in the way that you produce. It's a technique in the way that you mix your music as well. And it's what you got to use. It's the tools that you got to use to really speak to the people that you are, trying to have listen to your music. Honest to God. Definitely speak your truth on a track and stay true to yourself. There's just different ways that you can mold around that and make it a little bit more listenable. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going down the line. Dex is going to quit yapping. This just in. He's shutting the fuck up. Shout out to Grand Melodic. Hush, hush. I'm almost out of drink, too. Let's go ahead and get it. Next up in the chat, in the line, we've got J Tempo coming up with Run It. Run It. Let's go ahead and get this. This is, I don't think this is released yet. J Tempo, if you're in the chat and you're ready to get up on the stage, drop an umbrella. We getting you up here. Let's get it. Let's lock in.
Thanks, Panama.
Bitch, what you talking?
Hold up, somebody's dissing Justura. You said Tyler was dissing you? What? What the fuck? R.I.P. R.I.P. is all I gotta say.
Hey, bitch, what you talking about? You talking out your ass. Like your mind fried, but you ain't smoking on the gas. Like you wrote a swisher, you music just filled with trash. You flexing that fake money, don't put it on my tab. I go off on the trade, then I go off again. You talking shit behind my back, you can't call me a friend. I won't write your story, bitch, I'll skip to the end. They looking up to me like I'm supposed to publish a man. I stole your bitch on the road, now she a hitchhiker. If you lower, I won't never give that bitch a cipher. Buy your cologne from Fred Myers, think you sharp like you Michael Myers. You sucking a rat, bitch, somebody get a ghostwriter. Now you shit talking, but that's something your bitch don't do to me. I turn the heat up in the stool like it's 500 degrees. I heard a rumor that you stink on the track, you need Febreze. And then I heard it from myself, I'm like, bitch, please. Bitch, please, bitch, please, I ain't hard to please. Bitch, please, I ain't hard to please. No, your bitch sending me pictures, could I never like to read. You ain't never made a good track, but you an anomaly. You better tell your boyfriend stop, cause I'm about to leave. Cause he been dropping straight ass and that shit got me geek. I gotta get going, I ain't got no time for scrolls, nah. Just cause you putting up a front don't make you a baller. I went to the school of hard knocks, I'm a martyr. You didn't buy your bitch a thing, that's why she always call me. Your bitch kinky way she choke me, I'ma call her barracuda. I'm making my chicken and my cheese just like it's Gouda. I just gave her dick, she gassed me up like I'm the ruler. I just gave your bitch a ride, she tryna pay me, this ain't Uber. I get her wet, no, I'm a scuba diver, way I get it in. She said she Catholic, but I'm Catholic too, you ain't committing sin. You wear that rosary like you been showing me you innocent. But I saw you up close, so I know what you really meant. A freaking bad. So let's get back up on the subject that your man's a bitch. You tryna forget about him, bitch, I'm glad you'll never miss him. Every word I put in this, he thinking that I diss him. Hey, I ain't even tryna go ballistic. I don't even need a hook on this bitch, I'ma run it. Hit up Barnes & Noble cause you need to read for dummies. You think that we been friends, you talking shit behind my back now. I can't even trust nobody that always wanted something. Hey, I ain't even tryna go ballistic. Hey, I ain't even tryna go ballistic. Hey, I ain't even tryna go ballistic. Hey, I ain't even tryna go ballistic.
Hey, yo, y'all done made the hit maker fucking start spitting some bars right here. J Tempo popping off on this one. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm throwing this poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. Let's go ahead and unpack this one. Gabs, how did you feel about this track?
So, I just realized you said J Tempo. So that was J Tempo. I was just
That was
listening to?
J Tempo.
Oh, wait, I wasn't ready.
That was wild, actually. That was wild. That was different.
Can you
from
go
Jay.
first? I'm not ready. I gotta digest
Okay, all right,
that.
all right,
Sorry.
all right. She's got to let it marinate a little bit. Listen, okay, Jay, honest to God, what I feel about this track is that so what I'm used to hearing from Jay is, like I said, he's got those hits out. You know, he's got those super high replay value songs, super melodic, super chill. He has a very modern sound as well. You know, and hearing him just kind of get down on a beat and just be like, all right, I got to talk some shit. I really like that. No, this doesn't have the same type of replay value as he usually puts out. But this is something that I appreciate. It's different. He switched it up. It has great production, great quality, and he has a really solid delivery on this. This is something that's dope. I will say, if I was hearing this on a project, it'd probably be like track 3 or 4. I wouldn't call it filler, but I also wouldn't call it a main song. This is just kind of one of those gems that you find on it that it's in a niche. You know, some people fuck with it heavy. Some people, you know, it's their favorite song. Some people it's not. It's going to depend on your preference. But I think that he delivered well in this. I think that he did a really great job in framing this song as well. I really fuck with it. He talked his shit on this, and it sounded dope to me. So, gotta give it up to him for it.
Okay,
All right.
you know what? Knowing this was J Tempo changed my whole fucking everything I was gonna say about this.
Oh wow! And why is that?
Because he's allowed to do what he did on this track, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So J Tempo, he's definitely one of my favorite artists on this show. He has just this fucking clean ass fucking sound, like time after time after time.
Facts.
And he knows structure. He knows how to build a fucking track, right?
Mm-hmm.
A full track with everything that needs to be checked off. And it's like it's like I've played in symphonic band. Symphonic band is very structured. You can't miss a note. Anything like points get docked for that. When you go into jazz band, that's like there's points where there's a squiggly line that says ad-lib and you can play as you feel. So I feel like with this track, he went outside of the symphonic band and he went freestyle a little bit. And it was like, oh, like seeing him kind of lose some of those rules and just kind of go against the grain a little bit was really interesting. It's hard sometimes for somebody who's so structured to go against the grain because it kind of kills them a little bit. And he did it. So if it was another artist, I would have been like, try to learn some structure or nah, bring that hook back. You said don't bring it, but bring it back. But knowing that this is fucking J Tempo and he's always structured, he went against the grain. And yeah, you could do that shit. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said that I think this is like a track 3 or 4, right? This sits in one of those spots where it's like, it's niche. It depends on what you fuck with. And I think if you're listening to an album of J Tempo and then you hear this as track 3 or 4, right? You've already heard his main hitter. Obviously, probably you've already heard how he does his melodies, and then you hear this. I feel like it hits different. It hits different because this is a switch up. This is something that changes up, and it makes you pay attention to it. So I agree with you 100% there, where you're saying because it's J Tempo, because of what he has, it does work, and I think that he is absolutely allowed to do something like this. So yeah, I fuck with it. I think he did dope on this. J Tempo, if you're in the chat, good shit. I'm closing that poll out. We're gonna see what the chat said. Chat. 66% said that's 3 umbrellas. I'm getting that on the board. We've got a crazy, and I mean crazy top 10 tonight. It's gonna be insane. So we're gonna have a hard time picking. We really are. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one. I know Radar Team is definitely gonna have a hard time as well. So let's go ahead and keep on going. We've got some more artists to get up here in the line. Remember, guys, we're getting close to the end here where we are going to be finding the winner. So I am going to pick a winner out of the top 10 highest voted, and Gabs is going to be picking a winner as well. But we're not to the end quite yet. So if you still want to have your music played, or if you have one that you think, is in the chamber that could win it all, make sure you send it to the link in the description, and make sure you hit that skip line, because we are sitting on north of 200 submissions, which is absolutely insane. from you guys going crazy. So make sure you hit that skip line so I can get you guys up here for a guaranteed play to get heard. And on top of that, guys, guess what we just hit? We just hit the cash giveaway of $200 tonight. We are giving away $200 so far. We've hit the 200. That's insane. That's insane. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are going to be playing another one by MzGabz. We're going to go ahead and highlight one of my favorite. This is the one that we did not get to play at the beginning of the show, so I'm going to go ahead and get this up here now. This is called Survived the Storm, and it's absolutely a phenomenal song. It was an award-winning song by MzGabz as well. So I'm going to give you guys a chance to get your music in here, send it in, and then we're going to be keeping on going down the line. I would love to be able to give $300 tonight. Remember, we have got 8 more slots available, as well as some mixing slots too. So if you have a song that you would like to be professionally mixed by Weatherman Entertainment, myself, then you go ahead and send that in and we'll get you locked in for it. So let's get it. This is called Survived the Storm. Let's go.
The reason for the excuses, or did you find this abusive cycle amusing? Did you come in my life to create confusion? It was hard accepting the fact you was betraying me. Now I'm stuck in this feeling, I'm sipping Hennessy. Trapped in my mind, I can't escape the memories. You're not a soulmate to me, you're just my enemy. I guess I'm careless with my heart. I let you levitate me too far. One thing I can promise, when karma come back, you're gonna feel it. Maybe then you'll understand a broken heart. Switch up the views, I'm looking from the other side. Looked in the mirror, I couldn't even recognize. Mind paralyzed and I cannot decide if I'm gonna let it slide. I just know you can't get my respect. Stuck in my mind, I'm in debt. Shattered pieces of my heart, scattered all over the floor. Try to escape, you barricade the door. I've got nothing left. What more do you want? What do you want from me? Self-medicate as I contemplate this. Feeling unappreciated. Playing games that's overrated. But give me the pen. This is my story and I get to choose how it ends. And yes, I said it with my chest. And I don't give a damn who's offended. I done felt too many times. I gotta get control of my mind. And I don't care what it is you're doing.
I'm gonna call you out on that purchase your track today.
I know, I heard it too. You can't get my respect. You can't get that from me, no. You try to rain on me with your storm. You can't do it no more. No, you can't get my respect.
Come on, that's crazy.
See, you can't get my respect anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was MzGabz with Survive the Storm, the winner of the Rap Fame Special Weatherman Trophy. And yes, she still won with a Purchase Your Tracks Today and the beat. So that just says how talented she is on that. We got to give it up for her. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Y'all show love to Gabs in the chat. I can't talk for shit today. Yeah, Jen says, she said, access denied. Justura said, not making an angelic diss track. Yeah, absolutely insane, guys. Gabs is a phenomenal artist. We have links to everything, all of Gabs' socials, and where you can stream her music and listen to her music below in the description. So make sure you show her some love, playlist her, and definitely run her plays up. Follow her on Instagram as well. Show her some love. Let her know how talented she is. I don't think you need to, because I think she knows it. She's crazy. She's absolutely phenomenal, no matter how many times Dex fucks up words. Let's go ahead and run that back. Good shit. Sierra said there's a way to take that tag off. Yeah, by buying it. By buying it. Or cutting it out.
Crazy? I didn't even notice the tag because, like, when I'm in my bag, like, nothing else exists. It's
when I'm in my bag, I can't hear no motherfucking tag. Come on.
I can't. It wasn't until I was playing, I was like, oh, shit.
Hey, that's when you bring out the hashtag beat cut sluts, where you take out the beat where the tag is. You know, if it works right, it works right. You just cut it out right there, and then it's gone. Poof, it's never there.
I would have noticed. The rift would have covered the gap anyways.
I mean, that's true. It did cover it pretty well. It wasn't the worst one that I've heard, so that was good.
Yeah, it was pretty faded.
All right, guys.
I looked up at your face hoping. I'm like, oh god.
Oh yeah, no, I heard it. I catch that shit all the time. I catch it every time. I caught it the first time too, but it was hard to think of that when I was hearing that song. It was hard. All right, guys, let's go ahead and keep on going down the line. Next up in the building, we got Stovey. Stovey, if you're ready to get up on the stage, drop some umbrellas in the chat. Before we get Stovey up here, I just want to take a second, guys. If you guys are smoking a blunt right now, if you are drinking anything, if you are out somewhere, I know Dizzy said she was driving. Let's go ahead and take a second to enjoy this for a minute.
I can't.
Come on, Metro!
I can't.
Absolutely crazy.
Oh, man.
That beat's so out of pocket for no reason. All right, let's get Stovey up here. Stovey, I got you primed and ready. This is called Fuck 'Em All. Fuck 'em all. Oh man, bro, we're getting some energy on this one. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Talk to me, Stovey. Talk to me. Let's get it. Fuck 'em all.
Hey yo, LA.
What up, baby B?
Why these people always playing in my face?
Man, fuck 'em all.
Oh wait, this is a feature?
I gon' keep on rocking, ain't no single I can stop me, let him keep on talking, they ain't really been around, yeah, my shit keep popping, I ain't got no other option, if they speaking, I suggest they get to speaking with some caution, if they sneaking, I'ma toss them, make believe in taking losses, make them see they be obnoxious, they be dreaming, lost their thoughts, I gotta teach them all some knowledge, keep it simple, keep it honest, I'm official, don't believe me, make it see what it'll cost me, I'm just a straight up motherfucker, everybody got a problem with, that you make you fumble, no one better, that she obvious. I got many options, hear him talking every day. I could put him in a coffin, I could just still walk away. See him squawking, do it often, one day flocking far away. Yeah, they talk a lot of talk, but they ain't ever come my way. Not from the streets, but I still pack the heat. Got a 9mm Ruger under my seat. Yo, I salute the chief and how to spot out ones who weak. Yeah, respect is key, especially contesting me, cause it ain't easy. Make him meet the reaper, tell him rest in peace. I rest my case. You'll see your face, a bliss. I gon' keep on rockin', ain't no single I can stop me. Let him keep on talking, they ain't really been a problem. Yeah, my shit keep poppin', I ain't got no other option. If they speaking, I suggest they get to speaking with some caution. If they sneaking, I'ma toss them, make believe in taking losses, make them see they be obnoxious, they be dreaming, lost their thoughts. I gotta teach them all some knowledge, keep it simple, keep it honest. I'm official, don't believe me, make them see what it'll cost me.
Look, I got them pissed cause I know I'm that bitch. I be out here popping off on every beat like I'm the shit. They try to say that I'll never get no little bitch, I'm just confident. Bitch, I got the sauce, you need to catch up, you a condiment. Ay, look, I'm that bitch, I just be feeling like I'm that nigga too. Jumped in the game, started doing shit, say I couldn't do. The pussy ain't for sale, it ain't for free, might need a feel too. That bitch thinking that she don't fuck with me, no, I don't fuck with you. I can see the imitation in you bitches' faces, bitches dying to be me. Same bitches speaking down on my name, show respect when they see me. No, you can't beat me, you can't finesse a finesser, you can't cheat me. Creating paths for all these weak girls that act like they don't need me.
Keep on rockin', ain't no single I can stop me. Let him keep on talking, they ain't really been a problem. Yeah, my shit keep
Ladies and gentlemen, Stovey. Who was that feature? Who was
LA.
that? I thought that. I was thinking that was LA. Let's go. You need to catch up, bitch. You a condiment.
I know LA.
You need to catch up, bitch. You a condiment. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like. All right. I have a few comments to make on this track. I do want to talk about this, but Gabs, I'm going to let you take the mic first. How did you feel about this?
I feel that condiment shit was out of pocket. Like, I'm going to let that rest right there. There's no words for that one. You know what you did. I definitely, I love this track. I feel like this duo was really, really fun. I feel like collabs are always the best way to really level up, right? It's like healthy competition. You know, like when you go to the gym, you run, you get tired on your own, you slow down. But when you're running next to somebody, like, do you really want to be the first one to run out? No, you want to be on your A game, right? So I feel like with collabs, if you look at it like that, you could like really get on your team.
Hold on a second. LA says, Dex, you already forgot my voice. No, I swear on everything. I was thinking LA, but I didn't want to be wrong. So I was making sure. I was being on the safe side, okay? I didn't want to be wrong and say the wrong name, but I swear I was thinking that it was you. It did sound like you. I know your voice. Don't you think I'd be forgetting shit? I don't be forgetting shit. All right, go ahead.
I feel like it's not always a bad thing when people don't recognize you all the way, because it's like, when you're really like bringing variety to your shit and you're like kind of getting out your bag, it's nice to like make somebody have to sit there for a moment and be like, oh yeah, that's her. Like when she gets that grit or she growls a certain way, like, you know, it's LA, or you hear her tag like LA, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
or she'll say bitch.
I'll say this. The one thing that threw me off on this was the fact that the quality on this was really good, right? And LA, on some of your tracks that I've heard in the past, you know, that was the one thing. That was the only critique I ever had, was that the production needed to come up a little bit. But on this one, production was up. You know, it was up in that level. And I was just thinking, like, you know, it sounds like LA, but like, I didn't know. I didn't fully know it. So I wanted to make sure. But I did love that. I love the fact that the production on this was good. But all right, I'll quit yapping.
She came with her A game on that production. And she had those growl moments that I really like. Like, she does these things where she like kind of growls a little bit when she says some shit. And you're gonna feel that shit all the way in the center of your fucking sternum. You feel me? And I love that energy. And I like how she came out a little softer and built the energy up. So this collab was dope. I loved it.
Oh no, facts. So here's what I have to say about this. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they are getting on this one. But here, honest to God, LA, so on your side of things, I'm gonna touch on yours first. You use that beat cut. I don't know if it was naturally in the beat, but if you notice that beat cut right there, that ended on her like that ended on her bar, it was hard as fuck. It hit hard as fuck, especially with the way that she has energy, and absolutely phenomenal. Stovey, on yours. I absolutely love when Stovey gets in his bag and he's riding the beat like he was. This is something that he really shines in. Stovey really, really shines in being able to meticulously and accurately ride a beat well. This is, I've commented on this before, he's very precise, super precise. And I love that. Because I'm really OCD when it comes to like hitting pockets on a beat. The one thing I think this song needed, though, the one thing I was waiting for was the fuck 'em all, kind of like slow it down, the fuck 'em all hook part of it, right? That fuck 'em all replay part of it. Like, I wanted to have like a little stop there where it just said fuck 'em all for a second, and maybe even a beat cut under it or something where it would have had that a little bit more replay value in that avenue. Like, that's what I was waiting for. But when it comes to the technicality of like you guys delivering and the bars that you brought, 100%, I think this was absolutely fire. But I was waiting for that part where it's just like that fuck 'em all. And that's my advice on it. And that's what I've been talking about when it comes to, you know, making a song that both has bars, it has that delivery and everything, and has structure. But, like, I really wanted to hear, you know, that stop or something like that fuck 'em all, something like that. Because hearing that fuck 'em all, that's a statement that I would break down and stop and just say it. And the reason I would say that is just because how relatable that is. It's really relatable. It's really easy to stop and say something like that. That was my idea as I was listening to it and kind of just waiting for it. Other than that, I think production was on point. Hashtag beat cut sluts. Let's go. I think that hits super, super hard. So I love it. I love it. I think y'all did your thing on this. Absolutely. I got to give it up to you. I got to give it up to you. We're gonna be closing this poll out, guys. Make sure you're voting in the chat. Make sure you guys are absolutely voting in the chat. Let them know how many umbrellas they're going to be getting. Let them know how many umbrellas they are going to be getting on that. And while we are waiting for that poll to close out, next up in the line, we've got, let's see, Rissa with a swisher coming up here. Rissa, if you're in the chat, drop an umbrella. Let me know you are ready to get up on the stage. Nuclear Dysfunction says, want to hear some heavy metal. I'm down for it. I'm down for hearing some heavy metal. Definitely send that through. Definitely send that through. After Rissa with a swisher, we have got LA Wood coming up here. And then we have also got Renola. We've got J Tempo coming back around, Cray the Ghost, Stovey, and Graham Melodic all in the line as well. We got you locked in. We're getting close to the end of the show, guys. And when we get there, that means that we are going to be choosing our winner. I'm going to be choosing one. Gabs is going to be choosing one. And then the Radar team is going to be choosing which one of ours wins. So it's going to be a little bit of competition. Gabs, you're going to pick your winning one. I'm going to pick my winning one. We're going to see. Who's got the winning one? I don't know. We might split this up. Team Gabs, Team Dex. We'll see. We'll make this a fun little competition. We'll see who gets that dub there. We'll see who gets it. All right. We'll find out.
Radar team, play with me. I'll diss y'all. Radar team.
Oh shit. She's gonna throw the disses out. She's dissing the Radar team. They just been waiting for a fucking diss. They've been ready for it. They've been sweating bullets. They've been sweating bullets for that shit. They already know. Oh, Jen, you text me. Okay, I got you. Oh, Jen wants us to pick 2 for her sponsors. So she got 2 left. She said she wants us to pick 2 for our sponsors to get up here. So guys, if you're in the chat and you would like another song to get up here, or if you have not been played, if you'd like a song to get up here, I want you guys to comment in the chat. I want to pick somebody. Gabs, what are you thinking? What should we do here?
Let me see.
What should we do? Is this an excuse for me to use the dramatic music? I want to use it.
This could be an excuse.
All right, guys. I'm gonna throw a question out there. We're gonna throw something out there, okay? We're gonna throw something out there. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be a challenge. Because I haven't put out music in a minute, okay? So this is gonna be for the real ones. I want everybody in the chat. I want y'all to quote a bar of mine. The first person in the chat that can correctly quote any bar of mine, it's got to be more than 3 words. If you can quote any bar of mine correctly, I'll get you up here. Not only for another chance to win some cash, but for you to get your yeah, they're going to research. They're scattering over. They're scattering over to my shit. I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna see like uptick in streams.
You're gonna have like a hot. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
The front uptick in streams. Okay,
what?
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it one more time. I'm gonna hit it again. I'm gonna hit the dramatic. You know what? I almost don't want to even acknowledge that because Stovey, of all the fucking bars that you could choose to throw into the chat, you fucking choose that one. That's crazy. Yeah, Stovey.
Damn, LA was right after him.
Stovey.
Beat cut sluts.
Done got it. Beat cut sluts. I guess that would be a bar, right? That'd be a bar. Stovey, you done got it. I got you. I'm getting Red Realm up. Okay, let's be clear about that bar. Hold up a second. 2023, motherfucker. 2023, and we can redact that bar. It's been redacted. It has been redacted.
Not redacted.
It's been redacted officially. So I'll still count it. Okay, I'll still count it. I'll get you up here, but that bar has been redacted officially. So yeah. All right, Gabs. Now you got to pick one.
Okay.
What are you gonna do for yours?
So there's an ad lib that I use. Anyone who's a real Gab fan would know that there's a specific ad lib that I use. Certain female artists use this, and this is like their tag, this is their sound. There's one specific sound that if you know Gabs, I will make this sound before or after I hop on the track.
Ooh.
Knows it.
Let's hit the dramatic effect. So Gabs got an ad lib.
Here, Nicole.
She got it?
She got it. Yeah.
Sierra, send me a song. Send another one in.
Nah, Rissa, that's for like when I'm doing beats and it's Gabby on track, but the sound effect I do is yeah.
Oh, hey, actually, hey, Greg Dose actually spelled it out. He spelled it out.
No, he didn't, Greg.
Damn, Mandy, you're a little bit behind. She did get two of them though. She got two of them correctly, like absolutely correct. Man.
Damn, oh, she's driving. I knew Mandy and Sierra would know it for sure. Like.
Yeah, she's a little behind. Mad love to you guys that know that. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I dropped anything. But I will say this. What is it? It's Thursday. Y'all just keep an eye out tomorrow. Y'all just keep an eye out tomorrow. I heard something's happening tomorrow. I think something's happening tomorrow. Something crazy is happening tomorrow. Something crazy is happening tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Let's go ahead and keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going down the line. It looks like next up we got Rissa with a Swisher with One-Eyed Goat coming up here. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and lock in One-Eyed Goat. Let's go. I think I remember this one. I think I remember this. Rissa with a swisher, aka Big Rissa in the building. One-eyed goat. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let her know how many umbrellas she's getting for that one. Let's go ahead and break this down. Let's talk about it. I do remember this one. I remember this one very well. Listen, Rissa, I swear to God, I am going to preach it. I'm going to preach it to the high heavens. I think that Rissa has so much potential, absolutely so much potential. I love her freestyle, just kind of careless energy that she has. And I also love the bars that she throws in there. Like, it's really entertaining. And I could imagine, right? I could imagine Rissa being just live, just rapping. You know, I could imagine it. I can see it. And I can just feel that energy from her. And from the first day that I heard her, I swear to God, she sounds like the coolest motherfucker to hang out with. I swear to God. She just absolutely sounds like the coolest person to ever just sit down and, like, even, like, just smoke with, just talk shit with or whatever. She just sounds absolutely dope. I love the energy that I get from her music. That's my big takeaway from Rissa. Like, I love the energy that I get from her music, and it's always the same when I listen to her. It's always that same, you know, just love that I have for listening to it. So I will say that absolutely hands down. And then on the other hand, you know, as I've said before, I do think that Rissa does have some leveling up to do when it comes to both production and just mic etiquette and bringing up that confidence and bringing up that projection that she does on the mic. I think if she steps that up, like, she's going to be a serious problem. She's already just, you know, absolutely doing amazing with what she's making right now. But I feel like she's on that path and she has so much farther to go. And I'm here for it. I'm locked in for it. I cannot wait to see her actually realize that potential and get there. I think she's doing phenomenal. I really got to give it up to her. Let's run that back. Nuclear Dysfunction says bars were on point. Toph in the building. Justura said Rissa ain't take one breath.
Just thirsty.
Hey, yo. That's crazy. How'd you feel about that, Gabs?
Okay. I've been waiting to be able to give some feedback to Rissa.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Gabs got some feedback.
Okay, so finding your voice is very important as a female artist, right? Like Dex said, when I hear you on a track, like, immediately, like, besides the music, I'm like, I like how she pop her shit. I feel like I would have so much fun with you in real life. Like, you're probably somebody that, like, if we decided to paint the town red with some liquor, we would have the time of our fucking lives. Like, you have that attitude. And when I listen to your music, I hear the energy, and it's something still that I'm like, what is it that's missing? And I think having more confidence and maybe boosting, like, changing the notes, and when you say certain things, like accentuating certain things might change it. So, like, bringing your tone up, or, like, okay, let me bring this back. I used to have issues with bringing out my voice when I rap because I have a very soft voice naturally. But when I get mad, I get really Brooklyn and animated. And one time someone was like, yo, you see how you just talk all that shit? Put that shit in the music. Like, I want to hear that. Like, when you're just like, fuck ass nigga, or no bitch, like, those little things are everything. It changes everything. Like, think about, you're cursing a person out. I want you to take that fucking attitude when you change your tones and you do all this extra shit that people think is so much for a woman. Now put that shit in your fucking music, and don't be scared to exaggerate, because what's exaggerated is not going to sound as exaggerated once it gets onto a track. Put those, like, different tones, and then throw those into ad-libs. Like, think about those things that you say, like, when you're amping your homegirl on, like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Or like on tracks like this, of course, or like, yeah, or like, you know, just find those little things to bring that up. And I feel like it's gonna really, like, change the whole dynamic of the music that you're producing right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you there. When you did state, though, you were like, you know, what is she missing? I just had a thought. Stovey, if you're still in the chat, something I've commented on Stovey he's really, really good at is that he's really precise with his delivery in pockets. Okay, think about the words that you say in a beat being like Legos, right? The beat is one side of a Lego and your words is another, and you want them to connect. Sometimes when you deliver, I feel like it's like a little, like just a centimeter off from perfectly connecting. And I feel like upping that accuracy and how you hit those pockets can also assist you and get into that next level. You know, like having that accuracy to really pinpoint where those pockets in the beat are. I think that helps a lot. So I'm glad you brought up that point. It did make me think of that. And I brought up Stovey because he is really, really good at that. Like Stovey is pretty flawless when it comes to delivering really precisely on beats, you know. But I think that, you know, where Rissa shines is that she has that natural glow in her energy. She has that natural charisma in her energy, and I love that. I do absolutely love that, and I think she has a phenomenal personality, and I don't know. I really rock with it. I see that potential. I see it so heavy, and I'm over here rooting so hard for you, Rissa. Like I really, really am. I'm super excited for to hear you like keep growing and keep making music, keep recording, because I know you're just gonna level up from here. You're gonna keep going and keep going crazy. So I really got to give it up to you for that. Obviously, I think again, you know, that feedback we gave you about being more accurate on the pockets, and definitely, you know, the mic etiquette that we talked about a little bit as well. So mad love, Rissa. Absolutely.
Now, mind you, really quick, I do love to play all around the fucking pocket before I decide to hit it.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah. Well, it's possible to do. Okay, so it's possible to do alt deliveries and flows. Okay, it's definitely possible, and it's very popular today. Like nowadays, it's very popular for artists to try to find that like different pocket that you can hit in. But it's tough. It's hard. It is hard, and it is unique. I don't think that every artist can do it with every beat, because it's like you gotta just have it. Like you gotta have it in your head. Because when I hear a beat, I just instinctively already have a delivery. I instinctively already have a cadence. I instinctively already have something for it that fits me as an artist. And it really takes some thinking outside of the box. So I really don't think every artist can have an alt flow on every beat, but it's just hearing that beat. You know, you find that beat you connect with, and being able to hit something like that. It's definitely it's tough. It's something that's tough, and it brings out the skill in you. But I think Rissa has that capability. I do.
She does. Well, I feel like once she learns how, when you go outside of the pocket, it's all about like really finding the downbeat, and when you dare to fall back on the downbeat, and then filling in some of those weird gaps with ad libs. So as she like keeps creating and shit, and really starts to open her ear and hear other artists, she'll find it. Or she could just be more syllabus and on the beat instead of off.
Yep, absolutely. So mad love, Rissa. Again, I cannot wait to keep hearing you level up and keep hearing you recording. She said that in the chat. She said she has leveled up so much. From Classy Show to here, just getting that feedback. Mad love. I love hearing stuff like that. I really do. Because that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. She said, I'm capable of everything. I love the confidence.
I know this.
Keep that. She would be listen, Rissa, we gotta hit up a karaoke bar or something like that, and we just gotta get fucked up and get up there and do something crazy, because I feel like that'd be so fun. Tell me that she doesn't give the energy of just like being able to go out and do some shit like that and having like a blast. Like absolutely. We're gonna have a Weatherman karaoke session. We'll have to set it up. I guess I gotta book some flights for everybody. We'll do it. We gotta pick a place. We'll do it. Go
ahead, Saving Private Ryan. Use that moving money and fly us all out.
Not Private Ryan.
I know, out of pocket. I know you got some of that movie money in the savings. Stop playing.
That's crazy. You're crazy for that. Oh my God. All right. We got lock in. All right. Hold up. We just had something crazy happen. Okay. Speaking of crazy, Paris Dame.
Let's go.
Coming up to the top of the line. He's got something for us. He's got something. Every time I see Paris in here, I already know. I get nervous. I get fucking nervous on this, and the reason that I get nervous on this is because I know Paris is he's heavy with his releases, with what he's got. He is a heavy fucking hitter when it comes to his music. And he's one of those artists that is so creative, and I feel like he enjoys looking at like what he can do out of pocket next, you know, or what crazy thing he can do next. You know, he does crazy things with like his artwork and his song titles and shit. But the vibes that he's able to attach to them is insane. Absolutely insane. So I'm super excited to get into this, guys. We're going to listen to Paris Dame next. This is called Watch 'Em, but it's spelled W-A-C-H-U-M. See what I'm saying? Watch 'Em. He said this
when he be having them crazy names, he's going ham.
Yeah, it's he said this is an intro. So it says Watch 'Em intro. So I'm interested. I'm interested to hear this. Let's check it out, guys. Let's lock in. This is Paris Dame. Watch 'Em. Flood the chat and tell Paris to drop his fucking music.
Watch him, too much flow, I go. I don't know, walking down, grab a roll. Too much flow, I go. 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 I've been back on my own, and I'm back in my room. And it's sad that I'm all in my lone ball. Now got a hoe, she is out. Yeah. Call my bro, he is out. So I'ma do this for my own, yeah. Back on my shit, I'ma go, yeah. I'ma go reach at the tones, yeah. Learn about what I don't know, yeah. Know that I can cut my clones, yeah. Lonely yeah, days like rose, yeah. Couple of times in my zone, yeah. But I take off from home, that way I'm not all alone. Calling my phone and she's saying that she want the bone. Well, she like 20, selling my shit so they calling me runny. Cover my eyes with my hair cause it's funny, but shit on the girls saying it's lovely. And fuck the whole world if they trying to stop me. Taking the world like can get early and staying aware, the block had a bunny. I'd rather die before I become normal. I'm not from here, I come from a portal. That's why it's weird, cause you was mortal. I do hypnosis, doing it oral. Try to introduce myself in a way that's formal. Need to find a way where I can grow some morals. Yeah, today's the only day, like there's no tomorrow. Big bang, take a little bang, don't hit my line to borrow. My range got no range, I leave you in your sorrows. I'm low weight, no cargo, but I'm big bang like Fargo. Watch him, too much flow, I go. I don't know, walking down, grab a roll. Too much flow, I go. 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 I've been back on my own, and I'm back in my room. And it's sad that I'm all in my lone ball now. Got a hoe, she is out. Yeah. Call my bro, he is out. Tell me what you want from me. Tired of running around, can you just tell me what you wanna hear? Exhausted me, recently filled out, I think clear. Watch me, cook it like hibachi. Yeah, it's a cold world, I'ma put up on my Montclair. It's a cold world, I won't go there. Two roller, I don't roll her, I'ma pass a thought. Yeah, she a hoe, but I'm a hoe too. She fucked the thought. Yeah, it's girl tryna hit my line, time I had to glow up. Yeah, my job, but I'll be for my life, I'm just a poet. Wait, hold up, just a moment. Think my bag just got swollen. I might need protection now, and I don't mean no Trojan. I've been whipping in my car, but driving like a stolen. Watch him, too much flow, I go. I don't know, walking down, grab a roll. Too much flow, I go. 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 I've been back on my own, and I'm back in my room. And it's sad that I'm all in my lone ball now. Got a hoe, she is out. Yeah. Call my bro, he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Watch 'Em by Paris Dame.
Man, oh man.
I'm about to throw that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's going to be getting on that one. Let's go ahead and talk about it. Let's talk about it. So chat absolutely fucking with that one. We got hella umbrellas in the chat. Paris, so this is one of those. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, Paris. I really am, because listen, I set the bar high, and you set the bar high with music that you sent in here. So I'm gonna keep it real with you. This one right here, for me, this track right here is a great track. I think he has a great sound, and I think that he's got his lane on fucking lock. On lock. Nobody can take that from him. This track here sounds like an intro. It does sound like an intro, so I'll give him that. He put it on there. It's an intro. It does sound like an intro. As a standalone song, it's okay. Like, it's okay. It's in that okay range for me. And the reason I say that is because I feel like the beat and your cadence is very, like, the same throughout the song. It's just the same throughout the song. I didn't have anything that changed up crazy or do anything crazy. So I think this was solid. This was definitely very solid. But as an intro, he is showcasing his sound. He's showcasing his vocals. He's showcasing that, you know, he has that clear vocal, that cheat code vocal that I've talked about before. And he's got a modern sound. I really do fuck with it. I think this is solid. This is definitely solid. And it would entice me to listen to the rest of the track or the rest of the project this is on. So as it's an intro, I would be enticed to listen to the rest of it. But as a standalone song, it's okay. It's okay. I have heard better from you, obviously. I've heard, you know, I've heard your hits. I've heard your bangers. You are fucking insane when you come with those. But I think this one, as a standalone, is solid. It's okay. How do you feel about that, Gabs?
I would definitely have to agree in regards to it being an intro track. This would definitely be a great intro track because it definitely gives you a bit of his sound, like you said. And you know what? He always has that repeatability. Like, he had me over here, like, bopping my head. Like, I was trying to chill, but I was like, yeah. He has that. And his sound is very current to me. When I think about what's going on now, like, he has that current sound. But, like, for his age, he has, like, he can have so much depth in his music, too. For his age, and I'm like, he's kind of got the cheat code from an early age, and he only has so much more to grow. So for him to be here at this age, I'm just so curious to see how he is when he, like, bursts.
Mm-hmm. You know what I would love to hear, and this is just kind of a thought on the top of my head. I would love to hear a Paris and Solo collab. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but the reason I'd love to hear it is because I feel like Paris does have a modern, he has a very modern sound, you know, appeals to very new music. And I feel like Solo can do the same, but he's kind of like in a little bit of a different lane. Right. But it's just the first thing that like pops up in the top of my head is I think that would be a really, really dope collab. Really interesting, really different. But no, as this track stands, I think this is great as introducing you, as showing like a little bit of what you can do. It entices you to listen to the rest. And Paris is another one of those artists where I would say I would absolutely listen to an album front to back. This is one of those artists I would recommend doing that too. Like, you know, first track, intro to outro. I really think. Greg Doe says I think it's dope as a standalone. Yeah, and I think that this has its niche. I really do. To me, I've heard the rest of Paris's discography, and I think he's honestly competing with himself on this because I've heard like those ones that make you stop. You know what I'm saying? That make you fucking stop, and you're like, shit, that's crazy.
Levels to that shit.
Like crazy, like absolutely crazy. So I think honestly, my critique is coming from you competing with yourself. To be completely frank with it, absolutely.
You know who I'd like to hear him on the track with?
Who?
J Tempo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
They really go into the spacey area that I think they would really like. I'm just in.
Cray's on my ass right now. Cray is on my ass. I have it in
no
my
Diddy.
I have no Diddy. I have the shot in my hand ready. I was yapping. All right. I'm gonna take the shot, Cray. I promise. I'm taking the shot. Top Shelf says, "Did you play my? Did you send it? Did I miss a skip? Top Shelf, I don't have anything from you. If it or did it? Oh." Hold on. Hold up. Am I tripping? Oh, man. I think I'm big tripping. Yeah, I got you, Top Shelf. I'm crazy. I got you. I'm bringing it up. Top Shelf, you have two in here. You have Top Shelf, you have you and Ray Ray, and then you have one alone. Let me know which one you want me to get up here. Sorry about that, man. I see it now. I see it. I got you. I get you up here next. Top Shelf. Got you locked in. All right. So let's go ahead and close out that poll. Let's see what you guys said about Paris Dame's track. Let's end it. Y'all said 61% said that's 3 umbrellas. Getting it up here. I'm getting it on the board. Guys, we got a crazy top 10 tonight. We got an absolute insane top 10 tonight. Oh, Dose gave you his? I missed that in the chat. I completely missed that.
I did see that.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I got you. Yeah, that's what I had missed. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Yeah. Justura says being on a man's ass as a man is crazy. Bro, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Justura trying to catch somebody up.
Justura, I got you. I was quick with the no diddy, you heard?
Talking all that shit. I mean, I would say let's diss about it, but I ain't doing all that. We already heard the capability of that one. We ain't gonna do all that. So yeah, Sierra, I did get yours. Yes, I got you up here. All right, we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going down the line. We got Top Shelf Mexican coming up here next with, it says old track. I don't know if it's just because it's an old track or if it's actually called old track. I don't think it'd be called old track. But then after that, we got LA Wood coming up, and then we have. Hold up. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. Then after that, we got Renola, J Tempo, Cray the Ghost, Stovey, Grand Melodic, and Sierra Nicole. I've got you guys all in here, locked in. So we're going to go ahead and keep on going down the line. Again, guys, we are getting close. We are going to be giving away some cash tonight, up to $300. If all the submissions are taken up, then it's going to be $300. If not, we are going to be giving away still $200 tonight. And we got some mixing slots as well if you want your music mixed. So we're going to go ahead and get into this. Top Shelf Mexican. Talk to me. This is I guess an old track. Oh! This is Hey Mama. This is Hey Mama.
This track, man.
This is Hey Mama. Justura says, Dex, I want to... Justura, you already know. What do you mean you want a feature? You have a feature. I ain't gonna say more on that. There is a feature.
Virtual punch in the throat being delivered to Dexodus. Ultimately tonight.
I'm sorry, LA. You are next. You are after this. Yeah, let's get into this. This is my favorite song from Top Shelf Mexican of all time. And this is my favorite Top Shelf Mexican track of all time. Let's lock in.
I'm everything you thought I'd be, not the one everyone always thought I'd be. I know I kinda checked out, my father took a toll on me. Life is heavy and it left a lot of weight on me, but nothing can replace the love a mother had for a G. I know I ran the streets and I know I did a lot of wrong. I know that you ain't proud of me, this evil lives inside of me. I gave this everything I had, I'm praying for a better me. I really wish I could read your mind when you look at me, and when you put your head down, I know that's just because of me. So I look away.
Mother's Day is coming up. That's facts.
I'll make you proud another
your feels. Come on. Give it up for Top Shelf Mexican with Hey Mama. Hey Mama, absolutely phenomenal song. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting for that one. And let's go ahead and break this down. Let's talk about it. Gabs, I'm going to go ahead and let you comment on this one first. How'd you feel about it?
Damn it, he kind of got my heart a little bit.
Mm.
I had a rough morning, actually. I had the first realization this will be my first Mother's Day without my grandmother. And I'm not by my mom. So tracks like this, it just makes you appreciate a lot of things. I appreciate having my mom for this long. I appreciate my mom evolving with me, even though some of the things I did didn't make sense. And I think there's a special bond with a man and his mother because it's mama's boy, daddy's girl. So I love to hear a man express his love, gratitude, or even pain towards his mother.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of tugged at my heartstrings a little bit. I really liked it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think that this song really makes you feel something. I was talking about this earlier in the show. Artists that make you feel something it's something special. I could talk obviously on the fact that I think that production on this track definitely needs some TLC, and I would love to hear this track really come to life with some professional production behind it. But what impresses me the most is that regardless of having that professional production, even with it not being that, it's still incredible. It's still an amazing track. It does make you it makes you think, and it makes you get in your feel, especially around this time of year. It's going to be Mother's Day really, really soon, and I think this is a beautiful song to send to your mom. I think that, like anybody in the chat, being blessed enough to have your mom around and being able to appreciate that, I think that's very, very important to do. And I think that this track really, really does that. Really, really does that. So I really got to give it up to you, Top Shelf. Again, this is one of my favorite Top Shelf Mexican songs that I've ever heard. He really outdid himself on this, and I got to give it up to him, man. This is an amazing song. Phenomenal song. We're going to go ahead and end this poll out. It looks like I think that we just got ourselves a new highest rated song of the night, and that is Hey Mama by Top Shelf Mexican. Run that back. Incredible. Congratulations, Top Shelf Mexican. You have now gotten the highest rated song of the night with Hey Mama. I think that is well deserved. This is again a phenomenal track. Nobody voted that one a one umbrella, and I agree with that. It's very powerful. The emotion in that is phenomenal. It's something that it really does make you feel something. And I'm going to go ahead and say this. You guys know I always keep it real when it comes to your music and it comes to production and everything. And I try to give you guys the best feedback that I can. And I'm just going to put this out there. I am. When it comes down to it between production and emotion, emotion can trump production. Emotion, feeling, and what you put into a song can trump production. That might be a hot take in the industry. That might be a hot take with a lot of professionals. But I stand on that. I do stand on that 1,000,000%. And this is coming from somebody that does critique production a lot. I think it's important to have. And I think that no matter what song you have, it does up the quality of it. It does up it. But I do also strongly believe that if you have enough emotion, enough heart, and enough, passion in your song that really, really shines, it can absolutely trump production. When it comes to replay value, when it comes to a listener listening to your song, it really can. It really, really can. So I genuinely want you guys to understand, and I don't want you to get too caught up in production to where it like takes away from your art. If there has to be a choice between the two. And I want to celebrate that. I do want to celebrate that, and I got to give you your flowers on this because this is a perfect example where passion, feeling, emotion trumps that production side. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and run that back. Good shit. Mad love, Top Shelf. He said, love to all the mothers. It's never too late to say I love you or hug them no matter what, if they're here or not. Mad love, man. Mad love. All right, we've got that in. We have got that in. So that means we've got a new highest voted song of the night. Top Shelf Mexican make it into that top 10 tonight. So we're going to keep on going down the line, ladies and gentlemen. Next up in the building, we've got LA Wood. LA Wood, if you are ready to get up on the stage, drop some umbrellas in the chat. She said earlier, she was like, everybody's giving ahead of me. Everybody's giving ahead of me, but this is your time. This is your moment. This is called Streets.
Ooh.
Streets.
Talk your shit.
Let's get it.
Ooh.
Oh, this got another one of those chords. It's different.
Music playing on my speakers, bitch. I'm smoking on that reefer. When it come to marijuana, better hide it. I'm a seeker. Bitch, I'm about to blow this purple haze. I'm about to blow bust down that rello, break the weed down, roll it up, bitch. Now pass me the weed. Paper stack it up, bitch. Let this shit accumulate. Like what the fuck? Got all these laws, but no law against being fake. That shit crazy, bitch. This be in the streets is where I be. Ain't shit out here for nobody, bitch. I'm only here to eat in the streets. If you roll with me, bitch, can't make no beat. You can't even speak. 'Cause if you talking, I'ma think you the police. Jeez. Yeah, and when you in the streets, we don't got time for games. Bitch, you better come correct if you plan on saying my name. What? What? Bitch, you really give me shit. That bitch know that nigga don't like her. He fuck with what you think. There it is. The truth, I keep it real.
Yeah.
I'm a real nigga, and that's just what we do. Bitch, I'm really tight. She know her nigga feeling me. That's why that hoe concern. Bitch, you lying. Bitch, you in these streets, you step into the cold. You slip, you ain't got what it takes. Bitch, better take some time to move. Yeah, we in the streets. Bitch, we really in the streets. Streets, bitch, yeah. Bitch, we really in the streets. LA. Bitch, I'm a marijuana fiend. You can catch me in the streets, that's where I be. I got the money and the weed, that's all I need. Skirt, let me stop myself there. Got the real reason why I'm still here. He held me down all year. Sorry, this is streets, bitch. We ain't playing fair. I keep my feelings to myself in the streets, 'cause they don't care. Man, I'm none of these basic bitches out here. These bitches ain't up to par. Man, all these fucking basic people draining me. I need to charge. Man, they tryna tear my ass apart. I don't need nobody's sympathy, so my plan, please disregard. Took all the shit sent to damage me, bitch. I turned that shit to hard. I can't invest my time in these streets, 'cause these streets will break your heart. Don't give a fuck about what he did or what the fuck she about to do. Don't give a fuck, bitch. You should worry about yourself, bitch. It's true. Fuck with traumas, ain't no redo, bitch. You gotta get your shit together. To all these bitches out here in denial, praying you get better.
You know I'm asking, come from the streets, 'cause if it's time to ride, I'm up in the front seat. LA hit my line and was like, oh, they keep fucking with me. Don't worry about them all, like Nolan run out, come drunk in the heat. Fast balls, I'll never change if they all end up with some splitters. Had you screaming, hitting high notes, and that bitch who like glitter.
I got you locked in, Joe.
Ill intentions toward us, man. You better reconsider. Rambo Commando type weapons don't look like recon hit. So I'm talking boom, boom, boom with strap barrel smoking hoes in your clothes. Shit looks all teared and soaking. Your future plans are appearing hopeless. Whole clique will never be seen again unless they appear as ghosts. If you think I give a fuck, the answer is no shit. In the streets, if you a whole cake bitch, just like hostess, straps get pulled out the holsters, and a dude tossing slugs at folks like motherfucker holders.
Ladies and gentlemen, LA Wood and Poe No Mo coming up here with the streets. All right. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they're going to be getting on that one. That is going up in the chat now. Let's go ahead and break this down. Let's talk about it. I'm going to go ahead and start on this. LA, from the very first time that I had ever heard a verse from you, I stood on this, and I do stand on this today. She has one of the most impressive deliveries from a female rapper that I've ever heard. She's very impressive when it comes to energy, when it comes to her delivery patterns, like the way that she just is able to inflect. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It makes you just fucking... It makes you feel like you want to be out of pocket. I'm going to say that. I'm going to be honest with you. If I hear something from LA, I'm like, bro, I'm looking at Plant Trisha like, it count your days. Count your motherfucking days. She's one, I swear to God, that is one artist where I'm saying, like, you know, I listen to her and I'm just like, this is it. You know what I'm saying? So I really got to give her flowers on that. And I think Ponomo did really well on this as well. Ponomo, he has a great delivery too. I think he matched her energy really well on this. So I love that. I love that. From a foundation standpoint, I love that. I gotta say this though. I really gotta say this. I need to see LA with some proper production. I really want to see her with some proper production because her potential is fucking insane. Actually, like, insane when it comes to tracks like studio quality tracks. I really want to see that production come up. And I think that's the only thing that holds her back when I listen to her music is that, you know, I can tell that it's something that is on the lower production side. But I'm seriously rooting for her over here because having that production lift on her, I think, would just be a game changer, an absolute game changer. So I got to give it up to him on that. I think the only thing again on this would be the production that held him back. But this is dope. This is dope. Cynic said, I got her. Presidential P. Let's go. Cynic said, pull up, LA. Let's level you up. How'd you feel about that, Gabs?
I like this track. I feel like, once again, LA did something that I have to contain myself because when she starts doing this growl with her voice, I get so fucking lit. Like, she would like, yeah, I'm gonna run through your shit, and I'd be like, yeah, nigga, what's up, right? Like, that's what I feel when I hear her shit. I feel like Ponomo was more laid back, so I think what would have been interesting would have been to hear them go like 4 for 4 bars or 8 for 8 bars, and then like they had like this weird like hook shift. It wasn't a hook, but it was like this weird sound that happened, and like do it again. I think it would kind of keep the interest up with like her kind of higher energy and his more like chill energy,
right?
So that it's not like so much energy and then like so much chill. You know what I'm saying? You want to like keep the interest of the people, and they're both like really good with bars. So like kind of like changing the texture a little bit more throughout the song would have been interesting. But I like both artists, so like call me biased, but I did like it.
Yeah, I agree there. I think maybe strong song structure a little bit, but in the same sentence, I think that the way that LA is able to deliver, she has an attention grabbing voice. She has an attention grabbing voice, and that's what, you know, gets my attention with her. Like when I hear LA, it does demand attention. She's in that same bracket, you know, with Justura and Sierra Nicole.
Absolutely.
With having one of those vocals where it's just like it grabs your attention, it makes you listen. And I think she has so much potential. Absolutely so much potential. And that's what I love about it. That's absolutely what I love about it. So guys, we're gonna go ahead and close this poll out. We're gonna see what y'all said in the chat. It looks like 64% said that was 3 umbrellas. Let's give it up for LA Wood Ponomo. I'm getting that on the board. Our top 10 is insane.
That's kind of crazy.
Our top 10 is competitive tonight. Competitive.
That's crazy for a freestyle.
It is so competitive in here tonight. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, we're going to keep on going down the line, guys. We're going to keep on going. Next up in the building, we got Renola. Renola, if you're in the chat and you're ready to get up on the stage, drop an umbrella. This is called Voodoo Remix. I know this one. I know this one well. Let's lock in. featuring Divine Feminine. LA said it was a freestyle. Okay, I got you. That was a wait. Are you talking about the last song that we played? Say it was a freestyle.
Wild.
Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. That actually changes things a little bit. I think that's even more impressive as a freestyle.
Baby girl, I'm a lady. Even though a young nigga like me acting crazy. I'm tryna get it. I'm tryna live it. I'm tryna come up and stay all up on my baby. Baby girl, why you so religious? I'm so spiritual. Girl, it's not physical with you. It's your mental like that. Baby girl, I'm the real, stop crying. And I know you lying. Let's get that past me.
Yes! This is where I thought he had a feature. I think. No, I'm tripping. Never mind. No, because he does have a feature on this one. No. Okay, I'm tripping on that.
Oh, I was about
But
to
the
lose
way
that
he
shit.
changes his vocals on this from high to like low, that's where I had thought like he had a feature on his on that one song he sent. Nines in the building.
Feels like a curse, but I keep coming back, for better or for worse. Why you gotta betray me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? I get away with a midget. I can never be one of them lame ass bitches. Now you got me so insecure, and it's all because of you. And now I wanna go through this shit again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Divine Feminine and Renola with Voodoo Remix. Absolutely dope song. I'm about to throw that poll into the chat, guys. This is Renola and Divine Feminine. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they're going to be getting on this one. And let's go ahead and break this down. Let's talk about it. Gabs, how did you feel about this track?
I was impressed. I feel like I don't know why I feel like I never gauged her vocals like that until now. Like, call me ADD or whatever you want to call it. I be losing focus. I do. I feel like this was the first time that my attention was grabbed. And I'm like, damn, she was singing like this the whole time? I mean, the production can use work.
Mm-hmm.
It can. But I was once a beautiful voice held back behind production. So I could definitely hear it. And I'm like, oh my God, with some production, her shit would be so crack. And as for Ro, like, he be confusing me. I'd be like, oh, who are you? Like, I don't be knowing when I'm hearing him or not for real. And then when I hear him, I'm always shocked. And I'm just like, is that you? And why the fuck have you not sent me a track yet?
I agree with that.
Dare you? Fucking dare you?
Renola, he surprises you with his vocals.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's definitely up my alley. And you got my BandLab, so I'm gonna need you to use it. I'm just threatening you like solo till you do.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hit me up.
Yep.
Yeah. I agree. I think Renola does. He sneaks up on you with his vocals. Divine Feminine, I couldn't have said it better myself. She has great vocals, held back just a little bit by quality and production on the entire song, I think, in general. Just could have used a little bit of TLC. But here's the thing. It hits in the higher range, though. It sits in that kind of higher range of pretty decent production on it. It wasn't bad. I think it's a solid song. I really think through and through, this is a very solid song. Again, great vocals from both artists. Great deliveries from both artists. If I were to give any advice, I would say, again, it would be that production. And I kind of wanted to hear a little bit better structure. It's not terrible. But this is one of those songs that you can kind of tune out a little bit. It's possible as a listener to tune out a little bit. And I like to hear those hooks, especially when it's something contemporary where you got a lot of singing on it. I like to hear those grab backs, right? If I'm listening to something, I don't want to be like, I don't want to zone out while I'm listening to it. I want to be pulled back into the song. So I always encourage doing something crazy with it. Again, hashtag beat cut sluts. Everybody in the chat right now.
Sluts.
Hashtag beat cut sluts in the chat. Beat cut sluts. Absolutely insane. That's the new movement. That's the new movement. Let's go ahead and throw this. Let's see what the poll is going to give us here. What did the chat say? Chat said 73%. 3 umbrellas. Good shit. I'm getting it on the board. I'm locking it on the board. All right. Let's keep moving down the line. It looks like next up in the building, we got J Tempo coming back around. And J Tempo is coming back around with yes or no. Yes or no. Y'all decide yes or no. If you are in the chat right now, if you're hanging out with us, mad love to everybody in here, first and foremost. Mad love to our sponsor that we have tonight, Mama Jen. Going absolutely crazy, sponsoring artists to get up here. Everybody that is dropping beat cut sluts in the chat, go ahead, go crazy with that, but don't take it. That's ours. I'll share it with you guys. It's ours. We're gonna have beat cut sluts. We're gonna make a tag for it, make some beats for it. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy. What'd she say? Big butt sluts. That's crazy. That's crazy.
She's out of pocket.
No, but mad love everybody that is in here right now. We are, again, getting close to the end of the show, so I do want to emphasize, if you want a chance to win this cash giveaway, that you do have to be here to claim your prize. If your music is going to be played or was played tonight, you are locked in on that wheel for a chance to win that cash giveaway. I emphasize that. If your music was played or is going to be played, you have a chance to win that cash giveaway. You just have to be here. So we are going to be getting through the rest of our songs here, and then we're going to get to that, but we also have to pick our winner that is going to be competing for the Rain Award this month. So one artist is going to be getting a slot for the Rain Award this month, and I'm super hyped to see who it's going to be. We got a lot in the top 10 that is extremely competitive. So let's go ahead and get to it, guys. Let's keep going. J Tempo, yes or no? Tell me what it is. Talk to me, Jay. Let's go.
Yes or no? This is your last chance. No beat.
I got you, Komu.
Hey, I'm taking what I want, no yes or no. You want a feature for a band, I'm gonna go. I saved up a couple racks to cover my neck and go. I need a translator to talk this money cause you don't know. I'ma talk my shit, I got my DMs filled with propositions. I know people who gon' roll you up and smoke you like a swish. Yes or no, you wanna get with me, you gonna pay to smoke. It's getting hot up in the store, I think somebody left on the stove. Fuck a little talking, I don't like no vote. Cameras, even magazines and TV shows. Y'all know what it is, this ain't no yes or no. 28 inside, oh, I get it rolled. Fuck you, we ain't stopping till we get the millions. I know we the top, but we don't hit no ceilings. Got the thumpers jumping like we Flux Pavilion. I just took a 30, yeah, y'all know the feeling. I'm taking what I want, no yes or no. You want a feature for a you like a swish. Yes or no, you wanna get with me, you gonna pay the smoke. It's getting hot up in the store, I think somebody left on the stove. Yeah, your girl be in my hoodie like a handgun. Sold it for a Jordan when I bought it for the N1. I need some more red.
Your girl be in my hoodie like a handgun. Hey, yo! That's a bar!
Who could get down to the anthem? She just popped the tea and sucking me till I can't stand up. Yeah, I lean back the seat, yeah. Eat it till you geek, yeah. I just popped the 10 and this little shit put me to sleep, yeah. I only heard the intro and I knew that shit was weak. 100 a minute, what it take for me to speak, bitch. I picked up a gas station 2 liter. Got a bitch in my tanks begging me to eat her. Flying fast at 205, I'm gonna break the meter. I stuck it in and wrapped her up like she from Costa Vida. Quit telling me you a friend, you tryna get in the bands, get dividends. I made you a bitch, you a dance. She do it all with her hands, put it some band. Whatever she want, I'ma get it, cause she wanna be with a man. That's 550 gonna speed off, I'ma take it so high that we never gon' land. I'm taking what I want, no yes or no. You want a feature for a band, I'm gonna go. I saved up a couple racks to cover my neck and go. I need a translator to talk this money cause you don't know. Yes or no, 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 yes or no.
All right. J Tempo, low key a problem. We're gonna throw this poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let J Tempo know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. That's going up there now. And then we're gonna break this down. We're gonna talk about this. I got some shit to say about this. Got your girl in my hoodie like a handgun. That part and the way he said it and delivered it, that was hard. I liked that. His delivery on this, he just had fucking sauce all over this. Like this was in the first half of the song, I'd say probably the first 40% of the song, I was thinking in my head, like, I see what he's doing. He's changing his lane a little bit. He's getting a little nastier. He's starting to rap. You know, he's doing some rapping. In the first like 40% of the song, I was kind of like, I don't. In comparison to the rest of the stuff he does, I'm like, I don't know if this is a good lane for him. But then we get to the second half of the song, and I'm more sold on this. I was more sold on the second half of this song where I was like, hold on a minute. He's cooking up something. He's doing something good. I liked it. I think the second half of the song sold it for me. Production was definitely good. I will say this. I don't know if you caught this or not, but comparative to his other music, I can tell that this is new to him because the production is different and it's not quite perfect. The production on his other stuff, you know, his more melodic stuff, I always listen to it. I'm like, oh, this is pretty perfect. This one's not bad. It's good, but it's not quite perfect. So I can tell he's kind of dipping out of his lane on this, and he's experimenting. So I fully encourage that, and I like it. Yeah, no, that second half of the song definitely sold it for me. Definitely. How'd you feel about it?
I think it's funny you caught that because as soon as I heard this track, I instantly was like, okay, he's rapping again? Interesting. Okay. He's creating something different. I like his swag. The different types of tones he was using was a great example of what I was trying to explain to Marissa earlier, like kind of changing like your tones and like really playing with your voice and having charisma can change everything. The second half was definitely more energetic, so it almost makes me curious to hear him like be melodic and rap at the same time.
Have a little bit of both going on.
Yeah.
I
feel like he can with the second part of that song and his like great melodic at the beginning could have like changed the game on this song.
Like, hey, look, if you can do it, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think I agree with that 100%. I will also say this. When you are releasing music to either a group of people or, you know, a person or something like that is very familiar with your discography, you're kind of at a different you're in a different light than new fans. Because we know what you put out before, we know what you do like regularly, so you're competing with yourself in our own like kind of opinion. And J Tempo's really in that field there. I don't know. I'm very torn on that. I am very torn on that because he absolutely kills the melodic lane. But I also appreciate the switch up. I appreciate the switch up because I feel like this. I feel like if he was to continue down that lane, keep going, you'd get to a point to where it's like, okay, I know what to expect. I know what's going on. I kind of want to hear something different. Like, I want to see what else there is. So that's why I can appreciate this. And I think that it's good that he's doing this. It might actually end up, creating another, just kind of a blend or another style for him that takes him to another level.
Right. Cynic said he sent a skip.
I got you, Cynics. Locked you in. I locked you in. You're good. All right. We're going to close this poll out, guys. Make sure you guys are voting. Let's see what we got. It looks like 78% said that was 3 Umbrellas. I'm not surprised by that. I am not surprised by that. I think it was a dope track. Absolutely. All right, I'm getting that on the board. Guys, this fucking... Oh, my God. This top 10 is brutal.
Brutal.
No, this top 10 is actually fucking brutal. Like, oh, man. We're going to be sharing the top 10 here at the end. We're getting close. We're getting down to it. So, yeah, we're going to be sharing that here very, very soon. But that is crazy. This top 10 is absolutely going insane. Absolutely going insane. All right, let's keep on going, guys. Next up, we got none other than Cray the Ghost getting up here to the stage with a song called Munchkin.
Uh-oh.
Have I heard this?
I don't know. I'm scared.
He said skip the first 10 seconds for copyright reasons. So hold on. Let me do that. Before we... No!
No, he didn't. I know what that was.
from half a millisecond.
Oh. No, you didn't, Craig. You're out of pocket.
He said skip it 10 seconds for copyright reasons. All right, guys, if you are here, lock in. Really lock in, because Cray's got something for us. Let's check it out. Ah, shit. Oh, my God. Look at this. All right, let's get it. Let's go.
Cray the Ghost, since you want to battle, I battle all my life battles. You don't want to battle, you just want a popularity contest. And I only usually bet $100, but since you want a whole dramatic show, don't you think you want to pay for the clout that you're chasing? Even though I got a whole page fucking trolling people, cause I like picking on women and I'm a fucking ninja with a micro penis.
Goddamn, I guess I'm gonna battle a munchkin. I'd rather sit back and snack on some Funyuns than battle rap someone that's only half a person, who's deserved and determined to be a worm on purpose. I'm concerned. What's the difference between a clever midget and a venereal disease? One's a cunning runt, the other is a running cunt. Go ahead and put the money up, you little funny fuck. Say what the fuck you want, you leave the battle with your tummy card. You need a step stool to face me face to face. Name the time and place, I grab my razor blade and shave my name inside your face, cause everything you say is great. So I sit and pace and wait to whip your fucking ass, put up the cash and now take the bait. Making visuals, a maniac's headless, like you sending a message on Instagram spamming. You're shorter than a lamb dresser, I really don't get you. I'm serious, dog, the term troll fits you. You little fucking imp, you fucking shrimp, you little midget bitch. I don't think you know who the fuck you're dealing with. Off the mic, I'm a gentleman, but when I get my pen, I treat it like a knife and stick it in. Damn right, I'm innocent. You'll never know what it's like to reach the pedals on the bike. Shopping in the kid out to get the better side. You'll never have a wife, so you fantasize what it's like to be tall. It's not the problem at all, your balls are miniaturized. Let me give you advice, you're too short.
Oh, his ass.
You need to do more, raise the bar so far you're a joke in the full court. Acting like a pig, then I pull pork. I ain't scared of a nymph, you about to get what you do for. If you had a life, you wouldn't be acting like a little tyke. You're a fucking fruit, that's a little ripe. Go ahead and shoot, grab the mic, I dare you to. I'll grab a knife and stab you twice. Faggots like you always seem to advertise. And hooping harder cause you get bothered that you're not taller. So you bubble up that boiling hot water when you get called a hob and talk nonsense with a fucking hobgoblin. Maybe you should learn to pop bottles and commit suicide. Do it right, mini-me, look alike, telling me that you wanna fight. I just might show up at your front door, battle you. What the fuck for? I already got a foot on this dog door.
look for some soap and detergent to splash in, dog. If you say Chef ain't been traumatized fucking with me, you dead wrong. After this battle, he gonna be having flashbacks of saliva for mad long. Chef remind me of the mascot for date rape. The only drug Chef shares are roofies with his unsuspecting victims.
What the fuck was that shit? Are you serious? God damn, you're a fucking loser. 100% fucking pathetic, bro. Fucking trolling people for what reason? What reason you got, man? You got small man syndrome? I bet you do, you little fucking prick. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Well, pay me not your own size. You get it, bitch. Yeah. What, you think you're gonna troll me too? Man, fuck you. I'll give you my fucking address right now. Show up, I'll bust your little fucking munchkin face, you little fucking bitch. Pow! And I'm ready to battle.
He mad. You mad or not?
Oh fuck! And the next song that pops up is BB. Bro, you can't make this shit up. Okay,
no,
Craig.
It keeps happening. Like, no way.
YouTube's messy, bro. All right. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting for that one, and we're gonna go ahead and talk about it. Let's lock in. Listen. These videos have got me fucking cracking up. Between the turkey burger shit and the munchkins, bro, I'm fucking like I'm sent. This is crazy.
What's wrong with Craig, bro?
This is crazy. Like it's way too late in the night. I mean, bro got me drinking out the fucking bottle. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go first.
I know the story behind this one too, so it's like that's why this is so funny because like as soon as I heard Munchkin, I was like, you know, I thought I was out of pocket. Cray, we here with the out of pocket shit. You got issues, man.
You got issues.
You got issues,
You're a
man.
little fucked up.
You fucked up in the head, and like I'm not even judging you when I say that because I'm fucked up. I'm just saying we here. You got fucking issues, and you know what? I feel you. That's all I'll say. I feel you. You got that because I know who this was for. You got to be a little extra, so you got that. Crazy. You're fucking stupid. Go ahead, Dex. Not Dex with the.
This is my review right here.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is what I got to say right here. Nah, listen, Cray. I think Cray is excellent with his entertainment, and I think that he's excellent with his bar work. His diss tracks they do what they're intended to do, and I genuinely think that there's just a lot of talent in it. It's just crazy. It's hard to review a song called Munchkin with the Munchkins playing. It's so like it just sent me. It fucking sent me seeing the little motherfucker Munchkins just fucking running around, dancing and shit. Like that's just got me. That's absolutely got me. So gotta give it to you. Gotta give it to you for that, man. I'm gonna go ahead and close this poll out. Let's see what the chat said. It looks like 56% said that was 3 umbrellas. I'm getting on the board. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are out of pocket.
Oh, man.
But I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. Bad love, Cray. Absolutely. Oh man, Komu says it's funny but feels wrong. Yeah, that's a pretty good like summary of that. I would say. I would honestly say. All right, guys, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going down the line. It looks like at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we are closing submissions. So submissions are closed. Let me go ahead and get that up here so you guys can see it. We're gonna put the big closed up here. So everybody that is in the line right now is getting played. If you're not in the line, then you will be carried over to next show on Saturday. But we do still have a winner that we got to find, and we got some cash we got to give away. So if you were played, or if you are about to be played, you're going to be on that wheel. Someone's winning some money. Someone's getting some shmoney.
Money, you heard?
And somebody's going to be getting a winning slot to compete for this month's Rain Award, which, again, I am so hyped for. Let's go ahead and get it. Next up, we got Stovey in the building. Stovey is coming up here with Memories. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Memories.
It's like I want every last memory to be out of my mind.
Stone.
Every last memory of you out of my mind. Reminding myself that you won't change. I'm reviving myself from all your pain. Nurse myself back from hell, came a long way. That shit hurt mental health, trapped in dark days. And all the memories I have of you are negative. All the chemistry you said we had it doing since. Most dramatic type of energy I'm living with. Fully combative altercations stuck inside my head. You replaced me in an instant, ain't a kid again. Let's just face it, you just faked the entire relationship. And I don't know why I stayed so long. Got my eyes open wide to see where we went wrong. And now all these memories are stuck inside my head. They drain my energy, they can be better out there. Memories have become nightmares. Suspense lingers on through the night air. Always on the fence, it ain't my fault, it's just a side effect. I be apprehensive, move with caution, gotta fight to live. You're damn right, I admit I gotta fight to live. It ain't right and it make no sense. Why was I blind to it? Why was I blind to it? Take all these memories, drown them in some medicine. Only way that I ever be finding my serenity. Almost feeling like I got a brand new identity. Yeah, do you ever think about what you just did to me? Like, oh, 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 oh. Do you think about have become nightmares. Suspense lingers on through the night air. Always on the fence, it ain't my fault, it's just a side effect. I be apprehensive, move with caution, gotta fight to live. You're damn right, I admit I gotta fight to live. It ain't right and it make no sense. Why was I blind to it? Why was I blind to it?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Stovey with Memories. Keep it up. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting for that track there. And let's talk about it. Cynic said he crushed it. Sierra says, ooh, them vocals. Let's talk about it. All right, Stovey, on this one, I think that, okay, so Stovey is a very, very unique vocalist in this community. His voice is very, it's very, what's the word for it? I would say it's prevalent, and it's very, gosh, it stands out. You know, it stands out, especially when he gets up there in the background with his background vocals and the way that he has his cadences. I think that he has mastered his lane with that 1000% when it comes to his sound. I think that this has a little bit of like a 2012, 2013, 2014 vibe to it, and I like that. I like that it has a little nostalgic touch. It's very catchy. It's got replay value. And again, like the vocals on it are very impressive. I will say Stovey has a lot of lines that I feel personally get kind of lost in his production sometimes. I feel like Stovey's one that could utilize beat cuts a little bit more. Maybe beat cuts and a few more production like tricks. If I was going to give any critique, I would give that because I noticed when I listened to him, like he's so precise with his delivery. He's so precise with his bars and everything. And the way that he does it, it's like it makes me think if he was to utilize a little bit more like beat cuts and some some production tricks to bring him out, make him stand out a little bit more on the beat, that it would take it up to that next level. That's how I feel about it, honestly, personally. But overall, as a track, I think this is definitely fire. How'd you feel about that, Gabs?
I like when Stovey sings.
Yeah.
I know for me, I'm a very emotional singer, and you're gonna feel me, and my words are even deeper. And when Stovey hits these kind of emotions, if you really listen to his lyrics, that shit hits. And he writes from experience, and like just the way he can explain himself as a man, I think is so beautiful. And then he puts a passion behind it. And then so the points where he's like belching out a little bit or like letting his vocals get grittier, it's like everything he's talking about is building out and bursting. And so like it has so much more value to me than just sound.
Right.
And I think Stovey does that very, very well.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
I'd agree. I do like when he sings. He has a, like I was saying, he has a very pronounced vocal tone when he sings, and he carries his cadences. Like, I don't know. It's definitely unique in the way that he does it, and I do appreciate it. I got a lot of appreciation for that, so I got to give it up to him, man. This was definitely a dope track.
I think
in the building.
I think the beat cuts would benefit like when he's like at a part of the build-up.
Yeah.
It would be dope to just like hear, because he has layers in this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest for a second. I do want to be really, really honest about this, and I want to kind of like talk to you a little bit, Stovey, kind of directly here. With your music, when I listen to your music, it's like when you look at it on paper, he has a great vocal tonality. He has great production. Again, he's very precise with his delivery. He is very articulate when he chooses what words he uses, how he writes, and I gotta say this, when I listen to it, it does feel like it's like, man, everything is there. Everything is there with Stovey. And I think that he is one song away from unlocking like his full potential. I feel like Stovey has not unlocked his full potential yet. And I'm saying that like full-heartedly. I feel like that you are still like one song away from finding that full potential where it's just like, oh shit, this one little detail, this one little thing can change it and make it, take him to that really like next level, like that viral level, or that that artist that stops you, because he's already doing that in the community, like in the community here, and it's literally just that one song that I think he's away from to getting that and unlocking that potential. I do, and I'm over here. I'm absolutely rooting for you, man. I think that you have one of the more unique sounds in the community. You have one of those more like really, really heightened potentials to get out into that mainstream and be able to just really have that unlock. And I definitely mean that. So again, let's run that back for him, Stovey. Mad love. Cynic said, yeah, he needs that one song that'll launch him. Facts. Absolute facts. Justura says Stovey different. He is. He absolutely is. Let's go ahead and close that poll out. It looks like he is up there. He is up there with that rating tonight. 83% said that was 3 umbrellas. I am getting that up here on the board, Stovey. What is that? 83%. 83%, man. This top 10 is fucking insane. Is that top 10? Hold up. Hold up. Yes, it is. That's crazy. I know, I'm over here yapping because I can see the top 10. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to share it with you. I'm going to be sharing it with you soon. This top 10, it's spicy. It's spicy, Gabs. I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, because we got a hell of a job on us here. Stovey's got 2 in the top 10, bro. Stovey's in here with 2 in the top 10. That's crazy. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Let's dig in. Next up, we have got in the building Graham Melodic coming back around with Circle. A song called Circle. Let's get it. Lock in. All right. with Circle. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Guys, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. Let him know how many he's getting on that one. So really quick, Joe Clutch in the chat. I see you in there, man. I see that you sent on PayPal, but here's the thing, and I put this, it's on the forum, guys. Listen, when you send through PayPal, you have to send friends and family only. You have to send friends and family only. It looks like you sent as a like I'm sending you something. It says to add tracking on it. Obviously, I can't send you nothing. I can't add tracking on it. You can't do the goods and services. And the reason on that, I'm gonna say this straight up. Everybody in here, if you're using PayPal, again, I emphasize friends and family, because there have been individuals on here that have sent in through PayPal the services, and then since it's nothing physically being sent to you, disputed it afterwards after your song was played. Whack. That's how you get banned.
Don't get me started.
Anyways, but nothing. No hate on you, Joe. Just make sure that if you can, go ahead and retract that and then send it as friends and family, and I can get you up in the line. But I can't get you up here as it is right now. All right, guys, let's go ahead and keep on going down. Hold on. We got to talk about this. Dex is getting off a track here. Gabs, how did you feel about that song?
I like that song. He always has these moments of repeatability for it. There was a moment where he was singing that I noticed, and I think I've noticed before, that he has moments where he uses vibrato, and it's so beautiful. Like, he'll harmonize and have like vibrato in his tone, which I thought was dope. When he started rapping, it was cool. I ain't gonna lie, like,
Craig, yes,
after
absolutely.
a while, it was like, I guess I wish he switched up his tone a little bit more. But then right when I was just like, he like brought it back with like some crazy ass vocals and like kind of switched it up, which I think is really important for music. So I thought that was cool.
Yeah, no, I agree. I love vibrato. I love when vibrato is shown through it. Again, those little details that you do with your vocals, it really shows, and it pays off. It pays off, especially with a listener that is already really locked in, and your fans that are already fans of you are going to appreciate that as well. Those little details you add into your music are impactful. They're powerful, and they make a big difference. I think that the way that he's able to do it, is unique in his field. And I will say this about this song, though, because here's the thing. It's still a compliment to Graham Melodic because he does produce his own tracks. But I feel like sometimes the beat carries a little bit. Sometimes I feel like the beat carries just a little bit. And the reason I say that is because I'll notice, he's getting into it. He's going crazy with it, and this beat's going in. But I'm waiting for that, like, for him to go crazy, So, like, I'm waiting for that next, like, step it up with the beat. I don't always get that. Not always. And it's not common that it happens with Graham Melodic. I would say there's only like 2 or 3 songs that I've noticed it with, and it's not necessarily a negative thing, but I think that he still delivers on his track. But again, it's still a compliment to him because he produces his own track, so he made the beat, so he just, he outperformed himself a little bit. But I fuck with it. I think that he does great with his delivery. I think he has a really cinematic vibe to him, and I got to give it up to him. So let's go ahead and close this poll out. Let's see what we got on Graham Melodic, guys. What do we got on Graham Melodic? Make sure you guys are voting in the chat. Hold up. All right, I am putting that on. It looks like 62%. So that was 3 umbrellas. I am getting that on the board, locking it in. All right, guys. All right, we're going to keep on going down the line. We only have a few more songs to get through. And then after that, we are going to be choosing our winner, and we're going to be giving away some cash tonight. So make sure you're locked in. Make sure you're here. Make sure you're active in the chat. And if you're here, make sure you have smashed that like button and the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. I haven't even said that this entire show. So mad love to everybody that's just done that. I've been having too much fun here with Gabs. We've been having a good time up here. I've been having a good time with all of y'all. This has been a great night for music. The top 10 is insane, so I'm super hyped to see who takes this slot. It's going to be super competitive. Radar team are on their toes. Let's get it. Sierra Nicole is coming up here next with Do It Like This remix featuring Candy Lady and, hold up. I think there's another name in here. And MzGabz. I didn't miss it that time. I didn't miss it that time. I didn't. That's why I had to make sure I read the rest of it because I was like, man, Gabs will probably sneak in here. She'll probably sneak in here. I knew it. All right, let's go ahead and check it out. Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta.
Do it like this, shake it up, champagne, pop my shit. Push the beat up, if it knock like this, one eyebrow, I'll smell the rock again. Bitch, I'm about to do it like that. Hands to the sky, I'ma make my booty clap. Fucking up one time while my girls are screaming, yeah, and I'ma slow it down, rewind like Jamaican with my hips. Guess they know I'm drinking, slurring, it's bourbon, and hit a nerve, and I'm serving them. Got a skirt on, I'm swerving them, straight up curvy, I'm curving them. If you touch me, I'm murdering. Take a bottom of the barrel, pour it out when you done with them. Bitch, I'm about to do it like them. Fight mode, made when I hit him like a lick. Side note, Grace, let's see his imprint. See the nickname, he can call me Freaky Nick.
Oh, this is nice.
This is how we do it. Montel Jordan with it. This is something for the honeys, baby. Yeah, I'm flirting with it. Grab me from behind while I make my hips wide, lay back. I jump on it, right there, pony G.
I got you, Joe.
Like it when I bounce it right, cheek, left cheek, go same time. Wanna see how fast they go? Just blow that whistle, game time. Then I work that back of line, pop that cootie, Curtis fine. Way I keep that booty tooted, ooh, they be like, aye, aye, aye. And them knees working too. I got the limit to the dish and making good, but on the hood, I get that stallion competition. Catch it from the back, front side. I like to switch positions. How you singing about that candy girl like Ruffin' New Edition? Runny Bobby, Ricky Mike, got all them seeing what they like. Strictly diggly, but I bet I catch the eyes of all the dykes. Puerto Rican, European, Asian, Mexican, black or white. Watch me do it, get into it, baby. Candy late at night.
When I walk, make my booty meat jiggle. Bad bitch, I can make a nigga neck swim. Found a poppy in Miami, he said, como te llama mami? Said they don't want no kids, but want me to be his mommy. Make that shit stick out like it was a Tonka truck. Better not bitch out when I throw that badunka-dunk. Handle this shit now, then I might let you beat it up. Dirty wine on the cocky boy, you better handle up. Let the hip whine one time while I look into his eyes. I'm filling up on my thighs. The way my booty moving circles got that nigga hypnotized. Got that tingling feeling inside when I hear genuine. Hear my jam, look at my friends, they already know what's up. Put my hands up, stick my tongue out as I shake my butt. Sweating like a motherfucker, cause you know we going down. When we get together, it's guaranteed we gon' fuck it up.
All right, we gotta talk about this one. Gabs, Sierra, Nicole, and Candy Lady doing the thing in this. Let's talk about it. I'm about to throw that poll into the chat, guys. Hold up. Hold up. We got Candy Lady, we got MzGabz, and we have got Sierra Nicole on the same track, which is absolutely phenomenal. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas they're getting on that. And we're going to get into this. Hang on. For in the spirit of this, okay? In the spirit of this track, I want to do something. I want to do something. I want to do something. Do you see over here to the right where we have unlocked a $200 giveaway so far, right? We have unlocked a $200 cash giveaway so far. I want to say this. Everybody that's in the chat right now that's still hanging with us, is still here with us, mad love to every one of you guys. I'm going to do something for you. We're taking it up to 300. 300! We're giving away 300 tonight. Somebody's winning $300 tonight. But I need everybody in the chat to drop hashtag Beat Cut Sluts. I need to see that crazy in the chat. I need y'all to go crazy.
Sluts.
Hashtag Beat Cut Sluts in the chat. So we're giving away $300 tonight. I'm going to go ahead and bring it up here because I want to give somebody some cash. I want to give somebody some money. Somebody's winning it. So let's go ahead and dive into this. So I'm going to touch on this. I think that do it like this part, right? That do it like this part was like a, God, it was something, it had that, club vibe to it. is like it was like a twerk type shit. This made me think of some twerking shit, right? I think we got twerking to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pocket.
That's the kind of vibe that it gave me on this song. But I also honestly learned from listening to this is that, you know, Sierra, yourself, and Candy Lady, like I really I enjoy hearing you guys all on the same track. You guys complement each other really well. I think you guys complement each other really well, and you all have your own element. You know, you all have your own talent that you bring to the table. It makes for a very like diverse, you know, talented just pool on the track. And I think that with it being, you know, that type of twerking track, you know, it just gives it that much more replay value. So I think this is dope. I love this. This is one of those that I think is really like for the fans, like, you know, seeing everybody, fans of yours, Sierra, Nicole, and Candy Lady, seeing y'all come together on a track. It's super dope. Super dope on this. Only critique I would give on it is obviously, you know, Dex is always talking about it, but I think production wise, you know, maybe could round out on it. But other than that, it's definitely a dope track. Absolutely. So what is the is this older or is this newer?
Yeah, we dropped this last summer.
Last summer. Okay, so it's a little bit older. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, we was on our summer jam bullshit. Like me and Sierra dropped like 3-4 fucking classic ass summer jams.
That's crazy.
So I'm curious what we do this summer.
Yeah, we need a song of the summer this summer, right?
Oh yeah, it's that time.
Oh yeah,
I got chicks like Nora and Dizzy around now. Like it's over with.
Yeah, come on. I mean, obviously right now I think we got.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
But we got to beat that. We got to beat that out. This community got to come out with song of the summer, guys. We need a song of the summer. We need to go crazy. Sierra Nicole says, Dex, why you spell my name wrong? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna actually show you why. I'm just being honest with you. I'm showing you why. I'm sorry, Sierra. Listen to me. Listen. If I misspell your name on here, I do it out of love. Did I really? Hold on. Let me. Oh, I added the H in there. Oh, I added an H in there. That's not that bad. H for Hall of Fame.
You know what? This motherfucker slick. He quick on his toes.
Yeah, I put an H in there for Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to put some respect on your name. I slipped that in there because you deserved it. Let's go ahead. Let's close this poll out. And let's see what we got. It looks like the chat says 54% said that is 3 umbrellas. Give it up. Let's go.
Come on,
she said, "Now you blaming it on the liquor."
Blame it on the
Yep. All right. I'm getting that locked in here. It looks like, yeah, it was 54%, so I'm getting that on the board. All right, let's keep on going, guys. We only got a little bit more. Yeah, guys. So we're giving out $300 tonight. Somebody's getting $300 cash, cold hard cash. And if your song was played or it's about to be played, then you're on that list for a chance to win it. I'm hyped. Cynic said, at least he's not passing out again. When have I ever passed out on this show? I wouldn't remember, because if I was passed out, then fuck, I wouldn't remember. But when have I ever passed out on this show, Cynics? You tripping? I don't think I ever have. I'd say think because, well, I don't know. I've drank a lot on the last shows. We've had some crazy ass shows. All right, let's go ahead and get this.
He fell asleep.
We got a newcomer in the building tonight, guys. We got Joe Clutch in the building. Mad love, man, for sending that back and doing that like that. I think, yeah, we got it locked in. I think it's right now. I don't know. It's saying pending. I think it's right. I think you did it right. I think you did it right. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna put some faith in you, Joe.
Stovey Sierra one.
I don't put faith very often, but we're gonna do it. Holy shit! Wait, I just got a message. Guys, we're almost at 700 subscribers, which is crazy. What are we at? We are at 683 subscribers. I don't know if it's going to be possible tonight, but if there's anybody in here and you have not subscribed to the channel, we are only No. Hold on. Dex is doing shitty math again. 17 subscribers away from being at 700 subscribers. So that's super, super dope. Look, this means a lot to me. Yeah, I'm yapping again. This means a lot to me because we did start with 0. We started from nothing, right? We started from the bottom. No Drizzy.
Time out. You slid just now, bro.
No, we started from the bottom. We started from the bottom, and you know now we're literally at almost 700 subscribers, and that's crazy to me. That's so crazy because this is all organic. This is all you guys. This is just hard work and just fucking, you know, just going crazy and listening to your guys' music. I love this community so much, and it just really, really means a lot to me. So mad love to you guys, and I do want to give a round of applause to everybody here in the community. And this is for you too, Gabs. An OG in the community. A day one.
Yeah.
A day one. All right. Let's go ahead and get it, guys. Joe Clutch is coming up here with For the Night. This is called For the Night. Let's check it out. Let's see what he's got for us. Let's go. That was Joe Clutch with For the Night. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. And let's break this down. I do want to talk about this. All right. First and foremost, Joe, welcome to the shit. Welcome to the community. I know this is my first time that I've heard you. I think this is your first time submitting onto the show. So I appreciate you submitting this song in. And I want to give you the real shit. I really want to be real with you on this because here's the thing. The hook was fire. Absolutely phenomenal. I love the hook. It sounded very professional. It was well mixed. But when it came down to the verses, the mix dropped off. It needed more pitch correction, and I feel like it fell flat, like pitch wise, note wise. It just didn't carry the same energy. And I've talked about this a lot throughout past episodes. But if you're gonna collab with somebody or have a collaboration, right? And let's just for example, person A has got a really good quality, person B does not. If person B doesn't have the capability to bring their quality up to person A, I feel like person A should drop theirs just a little bit to try to match it. And the reason I say that, it's a little bit of a hot take, but the reason I say that is because I feel like a song is better when it is level across the field, right? It is as level as possible across the field between the featuring artist and the artist that's either on the hook or it's their song. I think it is just, it's much more... you get much more from it from a listener if you're listening to it the exact same. Because as a listener, if I'm listening to this song and I hear like a lower quality part come on, I'm just like, what happened? This ain't, something's weird. Like it's automatically actually sending red flags in my head. Like, oh, is this even a real, like, is this a real feature? Is this a real collab? Or was this just taken off the internet and a verse thrown on it? That's what it's sending in my head, you know, and that's something that you don't want your listeners to be, thinking. So I think that it's best to do that and try to lower it across the field. So on the verses part, right? And I think that's yours, Joe. The verses. My advice on it is I heard some dubs. I heard the dubs. You're doubling, when you layer your voice, you want to make sure those dubs are low and make sure they're matching your vocals. I say this a lot, but when you dub, I dub my vocals. I know a lot of us in the community double our vocals. The point of doubling your vocals is you want it to sound thicker and wider without you being able to hear it. If I can hear that you have a dub, then it's not low enough or it's not blended well enough. And that's just facts. If I can hear your dub, then it's just not in there enough. You want to be able to hear the perks of the dub, the valuable, additions of the dub without thinking like, oh shit, there's a double in there. You don't want to think that. You want to think that it's just like an effect or something. So dubs is number one that I think that you should really work on. And then number two, I would definitely let auto-tune do its thing, because I think that your vocals kind of fell a little bit flat when it came to pitch wise. And I'm not hating. That's no hate. Look, we're not all fucking Mariah Carey, Beyonce, and all that crazy shit. We can't all sing. I know for the love of God, I can't. And it's something that I've had to learn over time. I've had to learn it and get better with it. Big piece of advice on that is that use auto-tune as a tool. Learn from auto-tune. Auto-tune is moving your vocals how it should be. Like the computer is moving you in the statistically correct pitch. Learn from auto-tune and where it's doing and kind of try to like do it naturally with your vocals so that you don't have to rely on auto-tune so much. So that you don't have to use pitch correction so much. It does help, and I can attest for that. I can absolutely attest for that. That's something that I've done, and it's made me better over time, and it's made it to where I could turn that speed knob on auto-tune gradually down, more and more and more, right? There's just some things, we obviously can't, we just can't all sing. It's just not all there. The hook, I think, dude had vocals. Dude reminded me a little bit, kind of, not exactly, but a little bit of vibe of Chris Brown. And, that's a high level. That's a high level. You step on a track like that, you definitely want to match it. So I say this out of love, man, and I hope some of this feedback here can help you out a little bit. But I'm going to pass it over to Gabs because it looks like Dex tonight got the gift of Gab. Dex fucking yapping. So how did you feel about it?
That rain got your words raining. You heard?
It's got me crazy.
You said most of it. But what I would say on my part is that I am curious, like, was that a feature or was that like a...
He said it was a sample.
It was a sample? Okay.
Mm-hmm. He said he'd send something newer next time. Yeah, absolutely, man. And listen, Joe, really quick, we do offer mixing here. So if you use the top of the line option right here, you see ahead of me on next show, because we've closed our submissions now. But if you come back next show on Saturday and you use the top of the line option, we professionally mix it for that top of the line, $45. So just a thought.
I feel like he would be a great, he would benefit from that because he's not far off. Hearing his vocals against that sample and how you're explaining like the difference in mixes. Like it reminds me of the first time I collabed with Mandy. And you told me that, and when my ears finally started to change, I was like, oh, it is giving phone. And like probably our last two collabs was the first time I was like, damn, my shit sounded kind of crispy next to her vocals. Like, hold on. Like it was different, and I finally understood what you meant. So yeah, hearing the difference in that quality was like kind of scratching my ears a little bit, and I was like, ugh. But it's not far off. Balance is everything when it comes to that. So I think you would definitely benefit from getting a mix.
Absolutely. Yeah, and definitely, man. Yeah, just, you know, next time, the next show is on Saturday, so definitely send in for next show and consider it, you know, for that top of the line. We do professional mixing, you know, I'll work with you and stuff like that. And I don't gatekeep shit. I don't gatekeep shit over here, any tricks or whatever we got up our sleeves. I do share that with the community. So yeah, hopefully that feedback can give you a little bit of perspective on where you're at. And he said he did want to send something newer, so I'm interested in hearing something a little bit newer. But I want to give it up to him. Let's give it up for Joe. Let's give it up for, oh man, Joe Clutch. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and close that poll out. Let's see where he's at. It looks like 53% said that was two umbrellas. Solid. All right, let me go ahead and get that up here. That is locked in. We've got 3 more songs, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're going to be choosing our winner, and we're going to be giving away some cash. If you're here with us, you rocking with us, that means you got a shot at winning the slot. Look at that, bars. You got a shot at the slot. And you also have a shot at the cash that we're going to be giving away. So let's go ahead and get it. Let's get it. Next up, we got Komu in the building with Reflections. Komu coming back around. Let's get it. Let's check it out. Talk to me, Komu. Hey, yo, bro. Why are we... This looks like some vampires, bro. Tell me that don't. That looks like some... That looks like some vampire shit. That's crazy.
When your reflections mad at you, you gotta find a way and talk it out. When your life is out of tune, tighten the strings and you work it out. And when it all comes down to you, but nobody even ever showed you how. So now you gotta sit and choose. Make up your mind, cause they're coming out. All my life, made mistakes, fell into my rightful place. Obstacles all in my way, slowed my roll a different pace. Fuck this game, fuck this race. No more walking in a glass door, straight face. No complaints, no constraints. Me, my shadow walking heavy, steady on this ancient road now. When your reflections mad at you, you gotta find a way and talk it out.
Whoa.
When your life is out of tune, tighten the strings and you work it out. And when it all comes down to you, but nobody even ever showed you how. So now you gotta sit and choose.
Yes.
Make up your mind, cause they're coming out.
Stovey said it. Stovey said it. Maroon 5 type shit. Yeah. This is my shit. I like this.
This is my impetus. Watch me as I implement a not give a fuck approach of how I use my instruments. I'm the illest kid who you think you fucking with. Sick and now with confidence. Knew the game was fucking fixed. Why you talking shit? You ain't got no prominence. If you ain't about the food up on my table, then you off the mix. Oh, and come and get your girl. Always wants a lick. Ha, trolling fell for it. Yeah, I can be a prick. 80 hours on the board, man. Sleeping on my lower spread. Eagle on
I like him.
Working to the dawn. I play chess, but ain't a pawn. I rap painted to a song with the words a string along. Strings are pulling and I'm gone. 80 hours on the board, barely sleeping on my lower spread. Eagle on the lawn. Even working to the dawn. I play chess, but
my boy says spread eagle on the lawn. I didn't miss that. That's crazy, bro. How you put spread eagle in a fucking song like this? I'm that right there is the most impressive part to me. That's crazy.
I rap painted to a song with the words a string along. Strings are pulling and I'm gone. When your reflections mad at you, you gotta find a way and talk it out. When your reflections mad at you, tighten the strings and you work it out. And when it all comes down to you, nobody even ever showed you how. You gotta think and make a move. The wolves are howling cause they're coming now.
Oh, all right. I love this.
Yep.
Absolutely insane by Komu.
Yep.
Oh my God.
This is funny.
We got to talk about this one, guys. I'm throwing that poll into the chat. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that. Gabs, I'll let you touch on this one first.
This was fun. I wasn't expecting this. So I have my studio headphones on, and there were some interesting things going on in the mix where so we were just talking about dubs, right? And like you don't want dubs to sound like you have like extra people, like it's supposed to be an effect. And he had these parts where you could tell that he had 2 extra layers, and one was panned to the right and left along with his center, and it created this really ill effect.
Yes, that's the exception. That's the exception, is if you pan correctly, yes.
Yeah, he did it right, and I was like, oh, this is like orgasmic to my ears. Like, great mixing just creates such an amazing experience, and I think he had a very interesting mix to this. I really like him. I kind of want to hear more.
Oh yeah. I agree. Komu, I remember his last one was really good too. This one's definitely the best that he sent in. Maroon 5 vibes, Adam Levine type shit. Like that's what I was hearing on this. This was like a summer of 2014, 2015 type shit, and it's just giving a lot of mainstream, very eargasmic. Stovey said eargasmic type of energy. It genuinely does. I have no critique on this. I really don't, because I think that the production quality on it, the mix quality on it, and the delivery from everybody on here, I think it's just fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
I like it. I like this a lot. It has great energy. This carries great energy. This is it doesn't have, I don't think it really has a beat cut in it, but it has beat cut slut energy. So
beat cut slut energy.
Beat cut slut energy.
The fuck.
I'm on fire tonight with that.
Yeah.
Let's close this poll out. Let's see what chat said. Chat said 78% said that is 3 umbrellas. We're going to go ahead and get that up here. Is that top 10? I don't even know because of how competitive this top 10 is. Let's go ahead and see. I'm going to bring it up. Hold up.
Percentage has been crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Like, it is. Oh, man. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for the end. We got 2 more songs, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more songs, then we're going to be getting to that giveaway. It looks like Joe said he was bouncing. My guy, you going to give up $300? Man, we're watching it happen in real time, guys. We are watching it happen in real time. Remember, listen, I don't want to hear nobody coming to me after the show next day being like, oh, why are you talking about it? I understand. I get it. It's late. I understand. We're rocking out late. We're going crazy late. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, if you want the money, sometimes you gotta stay up late. You gotta be up all night to get lucky. You know what I'm saying? Daft Punk said that. Daft Punk said that. I don't have the Daft Punk song, but I do have.
Fucking like 10 out of 10, bro.
Oh man, I don't know. that beat does something. It's crazy. All right, let's keep going. Next up in the line, we got Stovey coming back around with Red Rum. Red Rum. We already know what Red Rum is. We already know about that shit. We already know about it. Let's lock in. Let's check it out. Holy shit. Lily said it's almost 6 a.m. here. I'm just vibing. I'm too sick. I can't sleep anyways. Mad love, Lily. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, but I do appreciate that you're here. Hopefully a little bit of... makes you feel a little bit better. Let's go ahead and keep going. All right. I want you guys to pay attention to his delivery. Pay attention to how he delivers and how precise it is. Like every end syllable.
Pin the shit off the map with each and every track to slap him silly. Got a coldest flow, leave him chilly. I'm the kid, but I ain't Billy. I'm Stovey and I don't hold back a motherfucking feeling, no concealing. Got a lot of haters, but that's alright with me. Just one more sucker that they gonna take flight with me. I'ma keep doing me, achieving the stream while they keep taking shots that are cheap. Trick of mess, they don't try to paint by me. I ain't you pepper, you my piece. Stealing the rap game right from under them. Call me a thief, make a lot of noise with their lips. They got a queef. Hot all jokes aside, I got the key. Put it in the lock and turn it open.
Did he say queef? Did I hear queef on this track? I swear to God, if I just heard that slipped in there, I'm flipping out. I'm flipping. Hold on. I got to run that back a little bit. Hold on. Listen. Strikes again. Stovey, Red Rum. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Make sure you're voting in the chat. 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let him know how many umbrellas he's getting on that one. And we're going to talk about this. Then we're going to get to our last song of the night before we choose our winner. Let's go ahead and get it. Gabs, how did you feel about that song?
Man, that motherfucker went in. I ain't even gonna lie. First of all, the nerve you to throw in queef. Genius. And it went with your rhyme scheme, so I ain't even mad at you. I like how he can just keep flowing and not fall off and lag. Like, it takes a lot of fucking breath and energy to do that and then keep that same energy. And then have the nerve to switch it and then keep that energy, for more than just 4 bars or 6 bars, every 8 bars at a time. He just keeps going and going and going. And then he comes back with the hook, and then it's just like, all right, sit down for a second. And then he does it again and keeps your attention. Mm-hmm. I really like that. I like the hook, and I like I actually like the length of his verse because the way he kept going kept my attention. So this track was dope.
Facts. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why I stopped for a second to really hone in on how accurate he was with his delivery, how he was doing, and I love the fact that he's able to. I don't know. I feel like he is able. He knows it. He's aware of it. He's aware of that, and I think that Stovey has that OCD side to him. I mean, because I get it and I see it. I have that OCD side where you're trying to perfect the track and make sure everything lines up, and because I can hear it. I'd absolutely hear it. Cynic said he don't breathe, he's not human. Yeah, he kept going. It was awesome. Yeah. I think that his production on this was definitely dope, and I think that his delivery really did shine on this. So I gotta give him his flowers on it. I fucked with it heavy. And then sneaking in queef, that's crazy. That's just all right, let's close that poll out. Let's see what the chat had said. It looks like the chat said 66%, 3 umbrellas. Let's get it. I'm putting that on the board.
Could have voted him higher.
Hella umbrellas in this bitch right now. Hella umbrellas in here right now. Absolutely insane. The level of competition's even crazier than last week. Or not last week, but last episode. So let's go ahead and get it, guys. We got our last song of the night, which is Cynics. Cynics is coming up here with Big Bags featuring Titus. Big Bags featuring Titus.
Oh, Titus. That's a good artist.
Yes, Titus is. Titus is absolutely fire. Both of them are fire. So let's check it out. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in.
Hey, Cortana, play Cynics for me.
Man, fuck Cynics.
Oh, shit. I know this song.
Tell me why your bitch on my phone and she ain't even moving on the low. As a matter of fact, just forget about it. She look good on my arm and she don't even feel like she wrong. Damn, I just copped another whip. Glocky still come with a sweat. Yeah. Yo, bitch still want me to hit. Yeah, she still all on my dick. Yeah. I might just see where to push it and see how my new shit go. 100 rounds in this drum, I just made this break. Bustin' out the bank. Fuck with a shooter, fuck for some zooties. That's how we move it. Let's make a movie, babe. They always be flexing when they can. And I know it's hard. To you, I just look like a rock star. If you feeling, I'm gonna pop out, yeah. Big bags bustin' out the bank. Fuck with a shooter, fuck for some zooties. That's how we move it. Let's make a movie, babe. 2 cups, pouring out the drain. I got 100 rounds in this drum. They don't know what I'm on.
I've been working and learning to be a better me. I've been searching for a purpose as I lay the scene. I just want a perfect picture when I pick the screen. I've been hurting in my mind just to fit the dream. They don't like it, they hate it, but they don't worry me. They got the vision, but it's blurry, so I keep to me. While I'm wishing, man, I'm trying to reach the fucking key to differences. I'm trying to force success while you sip on lane. They say I'm different, rolling inside the kitchen. Whipping up on my goals, they know that I stay persistent. Growing through my motive, I'm hoping that I can fix it. Cause I know that if I don't, then you'll be lost without my mission. They told me that I'm switching, told them that I'm distant for my soul. Never change the road, gotta stay the distance, can't fold. Blame the pain, cause I'm sticking for the gold. And ain't leaving till I see my mama in a new home. What's up? Take me away, I'm sick of being afraid. Sick of wishing I was different in every way. And sick of watching my mom be sick in pain. Sick and tired of being caged in a cycle that won't break. Cause I know that any moment all the shit can just cave. Even though the only thing that I can give you is my faith. And if I never blow that I'm stuck inside of a page that I was never able to write. How do you control the game, huh? You wouldn't understand, all the blood, sweat, and tears in my hands. All the fears that I face that only made me who I am. Cause today I can stand with a smile but not give a damn. I've been open, you can read me cause I put it on the line. Everything I've ever known, I wrote about it in my rhymes. Hoping maybe I can save somebody else's dark mind. Cause every day I'm thinking crazy, I know what it's like to die inside of yourself with the lies of your health. Telling yourself you're okay, but really you need help. Scared to admit it, knowing people think it different. Can't look inside a mirror cause you hate what you vision. When everything is a blur with how many days that you sleeping. Can't feel motivated cause you always diving off the deep end. And wondering why you always gotta stay sinking. But even when you down, you gotta learn to drown before you beat it. Yeah, but you wouldn't understand.
Oh man. No. I have huge feedback on this. Guys, this is Cynics and Titus going absolutely crazy on this. Absolutely crazy on this, guys. Oh man. Listen. Here's my feedback on this. And I mean this wholeheartedly. For the love of God. That busting out the bank part, that needed to come back. That needed to come back. I don't know why it didn't come back. That needed to come back. That was hook shit. That was
epic as fuck.
This song is literally almost flawless, and it is that part right there away from flawless. If that fucking hook came back around, it needed to come back around. I think, Cynics, your verse should have been broken up into 2, and that hook should have came back around, and then you break it up, because that fucking hook is phenomenal. Absolutely insane. Replay value on this is probably one of the best I have heard tonight. I think that production on this is flawless. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. But that fucking hook needs to come back around. That is keeping this song from being flawless. If that hook could just come back around and just a little bit more to it, come on. That song would... It's literally probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite that I've heard so far tonight. Like, that's insane. That is insane. I'm throwing that poll into the chat, guys. Remember, 3 being the most, 1 being the least. Let them know how many umbrellas he's getting on this one. Gabs, I'm going to let you touch on this.
I agree. I was hoping to hear that part again because when I first heard it, I said,
Mm.
"Ooh, the
Mm.
nerve of you!" That fucking hook was insane. And then shout out to the cover art. Isn't that really y'all?
Oh,
Because that
I don't
looks like
know.
some. It kind of looks like theirs, if not close replica.
I don't think it is them. I think it's it actually looks like it kind of looks like AI. Is it AI? I don't know.
Is it AI?
I don't know if it's AI art or if it's just something you found.
I love Titus's voice. He has this like different deep tone that he does that's so powerful. I can't quite explain it, but it's his own sound and it's so beautiful and strong once again. And then next minute it's like the beat breaks like the fucking ocean just parting ways for your fucking whimsical ass to come through with the goddamn bars like that and that flow that was impeccable. That was fire. And yeah, the only thing that was missing was for like after you did that, like that hook had to come back to like really like stomp on it, you
I
know?
I'm so passionately like upset that it didn't because this would be my probably my favorite like that I've heard tonight if it did. It's just
Yeah.
missing that. Like I just wanted to hear that again. That's club ready. That's radio ready. That's fucking he said he did the
Yeah.
beat. He did the beat like that. Dude,
Oh, that beat was fire.
this is my favorite thing I've heard from you, hands down. Like this is my favorite thing I've heard from you, hands down. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. The only critique I got is the fact that that hook didn't come back around. He said he could fix it real quick. Please do, please fucking do.
It would literally be worth it.
Spin that bitch back, please. But I gotta give it to him, man. Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely insane. We're about to close out this poll. We're gonna see what the chat said. Chat says 78%, so that is 3 umbrellas. I am getting that up here. 78%. Got it locked in. Got it locked in. All right, guys. That was our submissions that we've had for tonight. So that means we are now getting into the top 10, which is going to be the top 10 highest rated songs tonight. And of those top 10s, both myself and Gabs are going to be picking one. So Gabs, make sure you have something ready to write down or be able to lock it in.
Okay.
All right. So guys, I'm going to give you your top 10 and this is crazy. Oh man, this is insane. This top 10 is like it's literally so like there's so many ties that it's literally like this close.
Fuck.
All right. Are you guys ready for your top 10?
Let's go.
Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, the artists that have made it into the top 10 are I'm just kidding.
You just had to.
I couldn't help it. All right. No, for real. The artists that have made it into the top 10, we've got Top Shelf Mexican, Lily, Solo Cash, Justura, King Creole, Dizzy Dazed, Stovey, twice, Stovey with Memories and Stovey with Fuck 'Em All, Graham Melodic, and Cynics in the top 10. Locking it down tonight, and that are competing for a slot to compete for the Rain Award this month. So that is your top 10. What we're going to do is we're going to go down the list real quick. We're going to be doing a rapid recap of all of these songs, and we're going to be tallying up who we choose. All right? So let's go ahead and lock it in, guys. Gabs and I are going to be picking, and of what we pick, the Radar team is going to be choosing. So let's get it. Let's lock in. First up, we got Top Shelf Mexican with Hey Mama. Out the gate. Is the chat acting up?
Nah, Stovey's like, how did I reply to him without texting with my hands? But I did. I'm just slick as fuck. I don't want it to be obvious that I'm doing it.
that you ain't proud of.
All right, that's your rapid recap of Top Shelf Mexican. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Next up, we got Lily. We got Lily with I Want You.
Ooh.
I miss your kiss, your lips, those eyes. Babe, I want you and I can't wait this time. Baby boy, I need you here, can't you see it? We can make love, we can make love.
All right, that is your rapid recap of Lily. Let's keep going. Next up, we got Solo Cash featuring Gabs and Empty Streets. Dreamin'. Let's get it. Let's get it up here. I don't know. Looking at this list, I don't know.
I've been dreaming upon a ghost inside my head. Strange things I've seen, trying to fall in love with her tonight.
Lately, I've been dreaming upon a ghost inside my head. Strange things I've seen, trying to fall in love with her tonight.
It's crazy, it's been 3 years since you left us. I still wake up and think about you while I'm eating breakfast. I mean, I really miss that cool smile, it was infectious. Long talks we would have when I really needed guidance. I know you still with me cause my angels won't protect us. I just really wish you didn't have to go. I'm still grieving and I don't wanna blame God. But Lord, why you had to take my brother? But I know it's all in God's timing.
Lately, I've been dreaming upon a ghost inside my head. Strange things I've seen, trying to fall.
All right, that was your rapid recap. Solo Cash, Empty Streets, and Gabs. Let's keep going. Next is Still Content by Justura. Oh my God.
You're not an internet guy, but hear how people look at shit.
I told you.
Well, if you're not saying nothing,
you can say anything about me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna play them type of games with you. You can say anything about me. Why the fuck would I be expounding some shit that's false information? Like, why would I do that? It's proper procedures to situations like that.
I got it out the mud, you should dig why I'm guarding shit. They won't even check in, energy giving power trip. Get a grip, bitches in hell knows who the hottest is. I'm an addiction, hoes blow me and leave a powder tip. But wipe that come up, that is not how you come up. Hands burying BS while someone raising your son up. Thought I taught you niggas better. I'm always hanging around the blicky like the bitch's tether. You birds light as feathers. I don't care how cold, I'll never sweat her. Like what's the deal? Oh, your heart in it? Bitch, I know you bluffing. I'm ready to pull your cardigan. Animals on deck, they'll make it seem backyardigans. I beg your pardon when beef ever made me move. I don't need a chauffeur. Till it's time to make y'all food, I'll keep it kosher. Hope y'all ready to pay them dues so who feeding the culture. And a percent of charging niggas who dying for exposure. A pool of fiends itching the cop.
Justura, what you doing ain't right. It just ain't right, bro. That's just
Cheat code. Cheat fucking code.
Let's keep going. I'm not okay after that. After hearing that, here, it's not even like, yeah, the bars are there, but like just the way she says it, the way she says shit, like it hits. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Next up, we got King Creole. Oh man, some of these I've been. 9:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. Let's get it.
There's a saying, oh,
Yeah.
says that love is blind. Still we're often told.
Good Lord.
Seeking
About sex.
right here, baby, relax, recline. I got a bottle chillin', girl, won't you take a sip? It's poetry in motion every time it touch your lips. No, I ain't in a rush right now, we can take it slow. Tell me what we talking about, let your feelings flow. Get closer to me, honey, ooh, you smell so sweet. A lion in the jungle, baby, we about to feast.
Oh my God. That's your rap recap for Creole, man. That is a competitor. That's crazy. Let's keep going.
Images store just fucked me up.
Next up, Dizzy Days. With It's Over. Is it over?
Oh my God.